using swaps.
Mm-hmm.
Hot swaps. Okay.
And then
What did you give me for the staff, Connor?
the wand of magic missiles.
No, you didn't. That was the third thing I picked up. That was the third thing I picked up. I picked up the staff, the wand, and the bow.
Yeah.
Using
And
a
I picked up the one.
So you wanted to trade me.
Oh, the gloves of trickery thievery.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah.
That was the only one I didn't.
I've got a bag of holding.
Well, I have that.
You got the bag now?
Yeah, because I gave you something.
You just pooping it? That'd be convenient.
Poop in the bag of holding?
Yeah. Just like dump it out when you're done. It's not like it's dirty.
Oh, you just fill it up and then you throw a hamper full of poop at somebody.
Filling it up is extreme.
That's
month.
64 cubic feet of poop.
That's extreme.
It's not 64, is it?
It is 64 cubic feet, 8 feet by 8 feet by 8 feet.
It's 8 feet by.
It always says that it's on that.
Or no, that's not it. It's 64 cubic feet. That's what it says in the book. 500, not exceeding 500 pounds.
Yeah, 8 feet by 8 feet by 8 feet would not be 64.
That's not 64 cubic feet. Would it be 4 feet by 4 feet by 4 feet?
I just remember it. I just remember it laundry hamper sized.
No, it's larger than that. I showed you a picture of it last time.
Someone should decide.
It's like 2 barrels fit in it.
It's 4 by 4 by 4.
That's what okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab my pizza. Sounds ready.
4 feet.
No,
Yeah.
it's
This-
2 feet.
This is what it looks like.
Oh.
It's 64
No.
cubic feet. That's what
2
six,
feet it's 2 feet in diameter and 4 feet deep.
What?
That's not what it says in the book.
That's exactly what it says.
No, in the book it says 64 cubic feet not exceeding 500 pounds.
It says both of those things.
Okay, but that's what 64 cubic feet looks like.
Roughly 202 feet diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep.
Yeah, 2 feet diameter at the mouth, which means you can't fit something like 20 feet wide in it.
That's pretty good space.
Oh, yeah. Pizza.
Pizza.
What's this a picture of?
That's what 64 cubic feet looks like.
Like, you know it's not going to be that big, but it's still a lot smaller than you would think.
It sounds bigger than it is.
Well, it was the rest of the times, it was the BLURST at times.
What was the blur?
Oh, I need my clip. Where'd my clip
Yeah. You're going to make it, Laura.
go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, it's just a thing.
A hell of a thing.
It's just a thing. It's interesting, but so my car was officially totaled, so I have to buy a new car. Like,
Get a cube.
buying a new car is like so far down my list of concerns. Usually buying a new car would be like the most important thing to figure out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't even have cycles left over to even think about buying of a car. Most of my cycles are on like, I'm concerned that I might have like cancer.
I
or
thought you took a
bladder
bus
Like,
from work.
Oh, no, I mean, it's never cancer, statistically.
Cancer's for old people.
Cancer's for old.
Pretty much.
My grandmother had breast cancer at 32.
Yeah. I mean, 30's old. Let's face it.
Call me crazy, but this problem seems far away from your boobs.
It is too far away from my boobs. As always, Josh, your observational prowess is magnificent.
Second to none.
Cry.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're eating dinner?
Yeah, kind of. Okay. Oh, you mean in game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys have dinner together every night because the madam insists upon it. So as you guys sit down, Slitch is halfway through a gigantic sausage. Everybody else is eating slowly, and
I don't know if Magnus
Yeah.
eats slowly.
Magnus isn't eating
No.
slowly.
He eats like a pro wrestler.
Madam says, puts both of her hands on the table and looks at you all. She says, "So, now that I know all of our morals are aligned, I think it's time to let you in on what I want you to do to pay me back."
Hmm.
She looks at
Yes.
the four of you in turn.
Pull us out of the darkness. Let us into the mist.
Here
Darling,
it comes.
please put your cloak on. I don't want dirt on the dinner table. And she continues. There is a tomb for the Westinghouses. It is in the middle of the park in the north. And normally, only the Westinghouses enter or are allowed to enter. Doubtless, there are riches inside, and you can take those. All I ask is that you vandalize the interior and scatter the bones, behead the corpses, things like this. And you can consider whatever debt any of you owe to me paid. You can even come on back.
What's in it for you?
They took my family's home. They took our heritage, and they erased our history. This is but the last property I own. I'm too old to grow it into something that can defy them. So I will have my petty revenge on those who took it from mine.
Vengeance, I understand. But
I too can understand having your family taken.
She smiles. Good. I didn't assume this would be difficult.
Vandalize or defile?
yes.
Both.
Is there some sort of... Is there heavy guard at the gates, or how do we get in?
Likely they keep creatures in it. They always keep weird creatures in their castles.
But
I
the-
doubt it would have some sort of...
Is the entrance guarded?
sort of guard.
Will they follow us in?
Says, not usually, no. However, there is a great stone seal on the front that only the higher members hold keys to. I don't imagine you'll be able to get to the higher members. You may have to make some noise getting in. But it is up to you how you do it. This is what I want done.
Slitch, you have expertise in this
Take
sort
a
of...
little loaf of bread.
You have expertise in this sort of... How do you say? Subtle,
Steel?
can't think of... Yeah, steal! That's the word, stealing. Do you think you could maybe get your hands on one of these keys?
Maybe.
If I point you in the right direction?
Oh no, don't know. How big key? Where key kept?
Good question, madam.
Watching and watching. Never see key.
Madam, what does the key look like?
Says, well, based on the lock, I would imagine it's some sort of large circle type structure with some device to turn it.
So, too big to pickpocket.
Must be very large indeed.
Alright.
They always empty the park before they enter or enter anyone.
Do we know... So, if we were to kill a Westinghouse, they would bury him there?
I imagine that might be more of a task than you would imagine.
Think you haven't seen what we're capable of.
Oh, and quite well of your abilities. There are posters all around town describing you.
Well then,
How
why
well?
did you underestimate us?
Fair warning. That's all I'm offering. I don't wish to see you die, Magnus. She places a hand on your shoulder.
Darzar, you were saying something?
Oh, perhaps we'd kill a lesser member of the house, and then see how they inter how the graders do.
Very well. Everybody continues eating. She excuses herself. She walks upstairs, up to her room, and then comes back down with a set of papers. Says, "Here, a whole lot of them.
Ah, excellent.
The lords and ladies and their relation to one another." I'm gonna pop it up in your guys' journal, but you guys are gonna get a bunch of show to players, so get ready.
Any children?
Like small children?
Yeah.
None currently.
Damn.
The youngest person is 17.
Oh, Lady Shylanda. How?
Not Lady Chylanda. Shylanda.
That's what I said, Shylanda.
You said Chylanda.
I said Shylanda.
Shylanda.
Lady Elanda looks like Michelle Pfeiffer.
Lord Augury looked like he was picking his nose the first time I saw it, but he wasn't.
He is picking his nose.
No, he looks like you caught him picking his nose, so he acts like he was just doing it.
Yeah, he's just trying to play it off.
I'm just saying.
There are so many of these.
Oh, Lord Augury, though.
I was trying to get them all on screen.
And finally...
Oh, God. I'm going to close that one.
That one's going away.
So in the descriptions below, you should see their relation to someone important and what they are in charge of.
Okay.
These are the Westinghouse strategies.
And these are the only people who would be likely to be interred there? Or is anyone of the Westinghouse name?
Anyone of the Westinghouse name is interred there.
Okay.
So, Lady Alonda is Keeper of the Garden. That's not so bad. Sorry. There is also the Mistress of Prostitution, but perhaps out of deference to our madam, we should prioritize her. She is competition.
She oversees the legal prostitution in the city. And yes, Madame Britta does pay her.
Well...
So there's no one younger that we can kill then.
Oh yeah, wow, 10 people. No, I get it, it's a lot, but...
What?
10 people, I get it, it's a lot. Oh, I'm missing one.
Wait, where are you seeing these, like...
If you scroll down on the picture.
Here you go.
Oh, okay, Keeper of Gardens. Okay.
I'm missing this one. Particular interest to Magnus, probably.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'll be gathering some intel on him either way, but...
11. I forgot where I put the other one. Because I named everybody else Lord and Lady. They probably have different titles, but I named them that to keep them consistent in the journal.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
And for our purposes, it doesn't really matter, because it's not like you guys are interested in Coventry.
Magnus pulls out a little book that he has
I'm interested in Coventry, but...
and starts taking notes on that guy.
Laura like books and such.
Laura does.
Coventry is like heraldry, Connor, but within a family.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but the son of Augury, Lord Livery, is Master of Swans and Lord of Wines and Vice.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like a particularly real job.
But can we get that job? Like, is that a job we can get? I'm just saying.
Well, it doesn't really work by right of conquest, but you guys could try your
Yeah,
best.
well, it's like the Highlander. You become them.
I'm just saying,
Every Westinghouse, you cut the head off. You
I
absorb
feel
the
like
power.
I disguise self as Lord Livery and then go attack and kill Lady.
I'm wondering why you think it's livery and not livery.
It is livery.
It is livery.
That word's pronounced livery.
That word is pronounced livery.
I thought the word was pronounced livery.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Yes, the master of fancy clothing.
Lady Tina Westinghouse. What is she? Shipping master of Charity Dock. Well,
Damn.
she sounds heinous. Let's kill her.
I mean, that's number. So in order, I think Father Omnarian, because I care about Magnus's whatchamacallit.
He looks
I'd
efficient.
like to pull him to the dark side.
Well, he looks like he'll be a test.
I'll say if you go directly to the top, you're fucking up.
No, I know. That's why
Yeah.
I'm taking notes on him. I'm not. I realize
Yeah,
we're too weak
fine.
as we stand.
You probably already scoped this guy out a couple of times.
Yeah,
But
I've
the
heard of this
liveries
guy.
seem like the least capable of everybody.
Right. That's what I was saying. Either livery. Who's his wife?
Wife is mistress of prostitution and the graves.
Yeah,
Are the
Lady
graves the actual
Ciela.
graves, like the tomb that we're going to go steal from?
Yeah. It's the family tomb, and it's also the graveyard for people who are buried.
Hmm.
They don't bury the other people in the park, just to make that clear.
Yeah.
It'd be a very weird park.
So, weird question. How much do we trust everyone at this table?
They all seem very loyal to the madam. I would say about a week or two of suspicion would have netted you nothing.
Okay.
They all seem like genuine people. Madam has been fairly straightforward, aside from like ringing you guys out for a favor.
Hmm. All right.
She's even offered Magnus a position.
What?
And she did eventually give me my
To be a
base,
whore?
as I had requested.
Give you what?
My basement.
Yeah. You sleep in the cellar is what I said. It's out back.
She offered me a position
Yes.
as a prostitute?
Yes.
Okay.
She doesn't feel the others would be good at making money.
I'm personally offended by this, but I accept.
It should be.
But I understand.
Zarzar would be a heck of a ride.
Um. Yes.
Who would be a heck of a ride?
Zarzar, like alien cleric that's like Vulcan.
You can make sex toys on the fly.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It just takes 10 minutes.
You're very alien looking to all of the terrestrial things.
Well, they're very alien looking to me.
yeah.
That's not a huge draw. Like the same people that would fuck you would probably fuck the Skaven.
Or a sheep.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, speaking of which, did you, Madame, what's her name?
Britta?
Britta, did you happen to find the druid who escaped the prison? I hear she turns into animals and fucks.
Darzar, to be honest, I haven't been looking. I was just glad you all fell in our lap.
Just saying, keep your eyes peeled.
Why is that?
Because she turns into animals and fucks, from what I've heard.
Oh,
She turns into a wait, who? What are you talking about?
The prostitute from the prison. The druid.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was specifically described druids that turn animals and fuck. That was a thing you wrote in the notes.
all animals fuck, Connor. I don't understand.
Yeah, but like that's their
Let me
thing.
look at the pictures and try and remember and see if it wasn't just an offhand thing that you took me seriously. The druid.
There was a druid?
Yeah.
I don't
You
remember.
never
that.
met the druid.
I do not remember a druid.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Fine.
Martina?
What?
You're talking about Martina?
Who's that?
Navatalova.
Yellow Jacket.
Yeah, the yellow jacket. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not just her, dude.
Oh, that's her people?
Yeah.
Um,
All of her.
Weird.
Oh, they all fuck?
Also, I said no, and I said they change sheep.
Oh.
They're shape changers, not they turn into dogs and then get fucked.
that's really what it sounded like you described.
I know, Connor. That's okay that you think that.
So, it's what I wanted to hear, honestly.
Honestly, that's probably not the first time that's happened, but still.
Um,
All right. So where do these various folks live?
Just, well,
The livery Westinghouse specifically.
Yeah, livery in particular.
most live in either the Westinghouse Church and Charity districts.
23.
Yep.
where's that?
23. Right here.
Oh, there's it. Yeah. Boop.
The father lives in 18, Church of St. Cuthbert by the Sea.
Mhm.
The Westinghouse family castle, 10. And there's the Westinghouse family estate 7, where a lot of the lesser or less known or relations, cousins, great nephews, things like that.
Would they not be interred in the graveyard?
They would be interred in the ossuary within.
In what?
The ossuary within.
Yeah, so if we kill the cousin, we get to see.
No, the Meadowlands. That's where the actual thing is. So you want to kill a cousin for what purpose?
To see how they see what the.
How are we discussing this in character?
Yes, I was discussing this in character.
Because, well, you want to slip in with the guise of internment.
No, I was just wanting to see what the key looked like.
Why not slip in with the internment, though?
There are several reasons that I could think of, but I'm not making plans for you.
Yes, but if we killed someone, we could see what the key looked like at least.
Switch says, shoot hole through door, slip in through hole.
Can you
Also-
shoot through stone?
We can pass without a trace.
I mean, I can open a stone door. That's not a problem. The problem is it's almost certainly trigger an alarm of some kind.
Yeah, we still have the blasting bit too, yeah?
That's true.
Warpstone. Last.
So we could blast it. I could walk through it. We could sneak in while they are interning one of the lesser Westinghouse cousins. We could attempt to pick the lock, perhaps.
It would take quite a time for them to clean the bones. 2 weeks or more. Now, I
Not
don't
very
exactly
good.
have a timetable on this, but I would prefer if it happens within the year.
Okay.
Well,
You will have more than the internal guardians if they are interring. To slip in, stay there, and while everyone else exits, would be a monumental task of stealth. But if you think you are up to it, then I certainly do support you.
I wasn't actually planning to slip in with the guards. I was planning to just see what the key looked like so
Yeah,
we know what to steal. We don't know
scouting.
what to steal.
well, I do have a contact that is with the church, but he may have some knowledge of the Westinghouse. I could speak to this man.
Why not look at Lock? Make lock pick.
We could look at the lock.
I'd be down for that.
Dazar, make lock pick.
Is it
Possibly.
magic or is it? We know nothing. We could try. I don't know.
None of us can wait. Darzar, you can detect
Anyway.
magic.
Madam Britta says, anyways, before you continue your plans, I will let you know that I will give you each 300 gold in spending money. And all the prostitutes look around at each other. She says, we've been saving up for this event. And we would like you to spend it on things within the city before you go to make sure that you don't die.
All right.
Darzar, you get clapped. You get clapped on the back by Vittorio. And he says, chap, would love to see you back here.
Then perhaps we should
Not dead, of course.
get some potion.
That seems correct.
Among other things. He says, and we get it. You're all thunder and lightning and everything frightening.
Galileo.
But we would very much like to see you survive. After this month, some of us have grown frightfully attached to you. He stares across the table at the Udos. And they both kind of like look at you and go,
Because he's quoting Bohemian
I look
Rhapsody.
down and I pat Kato on the back a little bit hard.
Yeah.
Yes, Earth brother, Earth sister, we have found the clan here.
absolutely. Says Kato. Kato is about as big as Maximus. Big dude.
Damn.
A
That
big
is-
boy.
So,
My sister and I absolutely would love to see you come back.
It is good to beat others that understand the
Then-
call.
Yeah, of the earth, the thunder, the drums. They get it. The quake. Also,
It's more of a music.
Ella by the Sea doesn't say anything to Slitch, but Slitch, who is normally super cagey, is eating his food, and you can see her hand running through his hair. Her crazy eyes just staring off into the distance.
That's adorably creepy. I ship them.
Madam Berta says, and of course, like I said, you will always have a home here.
What? What time is it? It's dinner time?
Yeah, it's about 6 p.m. Before, you guys always eat dinner together because the morning hours are busy and the evening hours are super busy. So she always shuts down the place for about an hour so y'all can eat together.
Like a family.
Yeah, that's the environment that she's trying to produce.
So, shall we discuss plans?
She says, yes, take your dark, wicked hearts out on the city. I'm sure that the half-hearted search is going on now. Only the stupid of the 11, she smiles a little bit, would have stayed in the city this long knowing they were hunted.
Well, that was rude. Anyway, I'm gonna go off. I'm off to go talk to Geiki.
Slitch finishes eating and he brings his hands out on the plate. And he jumps off of his stool.
Alright, I'm going to go shopping.
I approve of this shopping. Perhaps we can get whatever needed materials are left, Darzar, for our work.
Yes.
Slitch pulls his head down and says, follow in shadows.
Alright.
Magnus, stay. Me.
Hmm?
He says, stay me. Show you how to sneak.
No need. I disguise myself as like a homeless person.
Oh, all three of you have disguised self, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Slitch says, stick to shadows, like Skaven.
No one ever looks at the homeless beggar. It's a sad state of society, but it is what it is, and it's advantageous for us now. So let's be going.
Do you want to make purchases? The homeless do not often have 300 golds to flash around. I would be willing to help out with that.
Shop's usually closed after dark anyhow. I'll go tomorrow.
Valid?
Shops don't usually close after dark.
Yeah, the markets always did back in the day, but yours might not.
We're not back in the day. This is a fantasy world. This is a small city, which means that usually the lights don't go off till about 4 a.m.
Okay. So people are shopping at all hours?
Yeah, usually. The more popular places, of course, later at night are obviously the food stalls and shit.
Right.
So, I think for our plan...
You guys see Slitch just disappears into the shadows. You guys can tell he's watching you, but you don't know where he is.
So I think as a potential plan, me and Baya will go and check out the tomb, and you go meet your contact, Magnus?
Sounds
How's
good.
that?
Mangus?
I love Mangus.
Mangus.
Mangus?
Mangus Khan.
Mangus gone.
That sounds like a Steve Brulism.
Does that sound reasonable?
That's the plan.
Alright, and get some shopping, meet back here around 3 a.m.?
Okay. Who needs sleep?
Well, okay, who's going to the park?
Me and Baya.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as Baya's down for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna disguise myself as one of the other members of
I'll mark off that.
like the wife of one of the other members of the Red Fire group.
Why would you do that?
Well, because I'm not gonna she's someone I know what they look like, and
Red Fire are notorious.
not the wife.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, but it's like a mall just wandering around a mall, like a shopping place.
Yeah, you want to do something that won't draw attention to you.
I'm just gonna go for like an innocuous human.
You guys can.
Yeah, I was just going for enough. Like I was just trying to come up with a human that I knew what they.
You guys can.
Every time you ask me, and every time I can't come up with a good answer.
You guys can coordinate your costumes.
Oh, yes, we should go as a spouse.
Yeah.
Baya. Would you like to be the man or the woman?
I will take the female
Not
role
the first time Baya's been asked that.
for this journey.
Yeah. I'll be like a strapping young lad, a little young. Let's aim for like 30s, young 30s, low 30s.
Okay.
Maybe.
That
You
seems
a
appropriate.
younger couple together and walk down the street together. It's not super awkward because you both are the same height, I think. That's all his dogs are.
6'2".
Yeah, you're the same height. If you guys want to avoid slap confusion, regardless of your height, unless it's super freakish, I would stick to your own height.
Mm-hmm.
Then, say you could technically disguise yourself as like a dwarf, but then anybody reaches above that dwarf's head and they feel a body, you're rumbled.
I'm a little tempted to go an inch shorter.
That works. It's fine.
Okay.
You guys could just be a really uncommonly tall couple.
Well, yeah.
Probably not unheard of. Magnus, where are you taking your bulk?
What?
Where are you taking your bulk?
I'm gonna go talk to Geiki if I can find him.
Geiki will still be at the House of Commons. He'll be screaming about politics with all the other people.
Well,
and
he's a man of the poor, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted to
Everybody
dress
will be
up as a
drunk.
homeless person.
Everybody will be rip-roaring drunk in there.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can.
Think American Revolution bars.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him off to the side. Hopefully, find a side room and discuss with him.
Is there anything we can get for you while we are out?
No, I can stop on my own. Thank you, though. I appreciate the thoughtfulness in today's day and age.
Is there anything we could acquire for you? Or would you like to purchase directly?
You hear no answer.
Well, that's useful. Let's go.
Okay. I guess we're gonna be handling you guys first.
Yeah, you can do the park first.
Did not have a map for the entrance. One of the only things I didn't think of. Okay. You guys walk through the park. You guys notice that there are a lot of, particularly apple trees, which are very popular here because many of the people just can reach up or climb the trees and pick the fruit, especially as it is in season now. It is late fall.
Eh.
There aren't many people out here. There are some richer folk having night picnics, some people with small fires in the bonfire pits. And as you move through, you see other giggling, giddy couples. They barely spare you guys a glance because this is kind of like Lover's Lane around here, especially at night for the purer type people. You guys continue on, and you guys see the beautiful vault. On top is another statue of Kralar Westinghouse, sticking one foot out, holding his rapier high in the air. You guys see he's in old style of clothes, think 1400s. He has a long archer's cap on his head. And you guys see he points with his sword to the sky in front of him. Down below, you guys can see it's a square mausoleum.
I go over to Darzar to whisper in his ear, like, lovers do.
Okay.
We should walk up and have a look at it. I will
agree.
I will investigate what it is.
And I will give me a moment.
It's about 20 feet wide and then 40 feet deep. And you guys see on the front a huge door, beautifully carved, with a bunch of the events that created the family and everything that they took and more. And you can see in the center is a big round indentation, about a foot wide. And you guys can see that there are various marks and indentations all along the inside of the circle, which is otherwise smooth stone on the edges.
Alright. I'm gonna cast some detect magic.
Okay. You detect no magic.
The door is not magic. Interesting.
The statue is.
Oh, how magic? Oh, I don't think it actually tells me that.
So the statue is magic, the door is not.
The door is not magic.
Hmm. What do you suspect that statue can hear us and will come to life and attack us if we try to open this door?
It seems like a reasonable protection.
Investigate around the statue and see if it's moved recently. If you can get close enough. If you get close enough.
I will.
It's about 10 feet high. You can pull yourself up, but if you're not just inspecting the architecture, I will tell you that this is unusual behavior, and you'll probably get seen.
Let's walk around, and I will. Can I use my pass without a trace?
Yeah, you can sneak, and it's close to really dark time right now. It's in dusk, and you can sneak, but there are people on all sides of you. It would have to be a really good roll to just, get around it.
I think you can make a pretty good roll. I mean, you've got sneak as a skill and pass that trace. I think you do it.
Okay.
I believe you, Bayam.
I believe we as lovers might want a cozier spot up top anyway. I will give it a look.
How about that?
Wait, are you disguising it as like playful behavior, or are you actually sneaking?
I'm going to disguise it as playful behavior, but then actually try and sneak. Like, I would play it off as playful behavior if I am caught.
Okay. What are you sneaking? Also, you realize that relies on a bluff skill, and you guys aren't exactly the team for that.
I have deception.
Yeah, but both of you have an 8 charisma.
I mean, it's still a +3. Anyway, I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
+7, +10 more if you're passing out a trace, by the way.
I'm not currently passed without a trace.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
She doesn't have to.
Yeah.
You say, do you think we should go to the top, in Darzar's voice, and then you turn and look for Baya. All you see is a little cloud of dust next to you. Baya, you quickly slip like a cat up to the top of it. What are you looking for?
I'd like to investigate to see if it's moved recently and see if there's anything written on it or significant.
Okay, so...
And I got a 12.
It can help if you tell me specifically what you're looking for, or signs of movement.
So I was looking for signs of, like dust or scratches or differences in the coloration of the stone on top.
It's outdoors, and this isn't a particularly dry area, so there isn't dust on the statue. Or on the area around it.
Is there anything written on the statue?
You cannot find writing now.
I'd have to, what?
I said you cannot find writing now.
Okay, no writing. Okay.
What about the other thing she said? Scratches and discoloration.
Discoloration?
Yeah, either the stone, like from weathering, etc.
Yeah.
No, but it's to your genasi ears, it does sound different than the stone beneath it.
Okay. Can I? Okay, so it's magic, so I couldn't pass through it. What happens if I? Ooh, I want to try touching it. What happens if I touch it?
Well, strangely enough about your ability, you can go through stone unless somebody has put a chisel to it. And then
Yeah, I read that. That made sense. Also, I definitely can't pass through any stone that has had magic applied to it either.
Right.
Could you just go through the ground?
Yes, I could totally go through the ground, and then it's just whether or not the floor is stone.
The floor around the monument?
Yeah.
yes, there is a small stone platform about 10 feet wide on each side of it. Leads into the grass.
So that would indicate that essentially it's a whole box. Like the whole box is carved.
Like many buildings, this building also has a foundation.
Yep, exactly. So I can't just walk through the foundation. So we have a magic statue that we would prefer to get around. I'm gonna jump back down and rejoin Darzar.
Okay.
What do you think of the top? What do you think of the top, dear?
It does not look like anything has happened to it. There's nothing significant to its personage, like it is moved or it is stretched. It is a different sound than what is around it, though. It does have an interesting tinge. I could not tell you whether it would fight us.
Well, useful information gained anyways. We now know how big is the key, by the way?
There's no key here.
1 foot. 1 foot.
1
The
foot.
key is 1 foot in diameter. It's a circle. And
Can I make?
there are various indentations into the stone at various points.
How deep are the indentations?
I don't know any way of you knowing that.
Well, like, are they? Can I see the bottom of them? Or are they like deep
Can you
holes?
lean up and look?
No. I'm just curious. Are they deep holes? Like, are they? When you say indentations, it could be like a shallow hole, or it could be like something like.
They're deeper. It's like a keyhole.
Okay, so a bunch of keyholes on a big circle thing.
Very shaped.
Okay, interesting.
You can memorize the shapes, but to look at the mechanisms inside, you'd have to like actually stick your face on it and use your dark vision.
Yeah, that'd be pretty obvious. Also, I don't actually have dark vision. Interesting fact.
Okay.
I do.
Do you?
Only one.
Yes.
Well, not the only one.
Well, Slitch might.
Which is Miss Magnus?
All right. Well, I think we learned what we can learn. Do you have any thought of how thick this door is? Any
If
way
I
you
put
could
my
estimate
hand up
that?
to it, can I tell?
Do you want me to read the description of Earth Genasi?
Like, I've read the description of Earth Genasi. What are you telling me I don't know already?
Well, no. I'm just no. I'm saying I have not read it.
So, there's
yeah.
not a lot. I have read everything that exists, and what there is like 3 paragraphs. But I can hear the sound, so in my opinion, I could, right? And the reason I think I can is because I hear earth and stone, and because it's a sound thing, I imagine I can tell how deep the sound goes. And feel it with my fingers. Like I would just casually brush my hand
Make an
along.
investigation check.
Okay. Haha!
You have no idea, but typically, for stone to be a defensive measure, it needs to be at least a foot thick.
All right. Interesting.
And the stone has been worked as well.
Yes. How large would this count were it a creature? The door.
The door?
Yeah.
It's about 8 feet tall and about 4 feet wide. I don't know how to tell you that for a creature.
I mean, it might become relevant.
4 feet wide, 8 feet wide. Sorry.
How big is the statue?
The statue is about 16 feet tall.
Alright.
16 feet tall.
Well, I can make the door turn alive and open for us, or I can just reach through it. Both are valid options. But
Does your awakened object come with mind control?
Yep. It does indeed. It does indeed. I'm not sure if it could rip itself off its hinge. It's debatable. It can open itself if it's.
Things normally without mobility attain mobility?
Yes.
I mean, that's what
except,
animated means, right?
Except in this situation. So if it's securely secured, it can.
To a surface or larger object, which surely.
But it can't. I guess so. It can't quite open itself, probably.
But couldn't it unlock itself?
It's an interesting question.
You have no idea.
I have no idea. I've never tried to I've never tried to make a door turn alive. We could try this.
It's worth it to note there are 2 doors.
Wait, there's 2 doors?
It's a door.
So
What?
It's a
it's
double
Sorry.
door.
It's a double door. One door has the lock on its side, the other does not.
Oh, okay.
So each door is 8x4.
Nope. Well, yeah, each door is 8x4. Both of them together are 8x8.
All right. Well, I think we've learned enough about this situation. Shall we go shopping?
We should. Oh, it's been a lovely evening.
It has, indeed. Indeed.
Magnus, did you tell them where you were going
Ah.
shopping? And where are you going shopping?
Where I'm going shopping?
No, he's going to go see his contact first. You have to do his
Oh,
contact
right,
first.
Okay.
Also, where is his owl?
Yeah, where's my owl? I specifically
None.
didn't get Find Familiar for, like...
Well, actually, you're gonna get fine force. So
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm
true.
prepared for that.
I already did it, and then I got rid of the spell. Because I didn't prepare it.
Yeah, you don't need to keep it on though. You just
Yeah.
summon the horse.
Yeah,
you just need
and
to
then
go-
the next
go
day I
back and-
prepare a different spell.
Yeah.
So that's why I already did that, probably.
You enter the house of the poor.
I'm disguised like a very tall, skinny, like hunched over homeless man, like a beggar. And I'm just like sort of sauntering up.
The 2 thugs out front say, "Hey, old man,
Yeah.
keep on. But it's not going to be in an hour or so. Let's go on and get some."
Thank you, fine gentlemen.
They serve soup here in a big tub. Anyone who comes.
I hope there's carrots in it this time. And then I...
Mister, we got what we got.
Oh, I know.
Angry face.
I appreciate you. I slowly walk in.
Okay. You see that the place is hustling, bustling. You see all sorts of servers moving around, some people with some coin when they're getting off their work duty and stuff, in their farms and in some of the factories around here. A lot of the guys and the women coming here to drink. You see that there's, as always, a big tub back here of stew that they just put whatever they can for donations in, and then they feed just this line of hungry people every day for lunch and dinner. And you see at the back of the room, arm wrestling with a couple of people, the 5'5" frame of Geiki.
I'll walk over to him. I'll keep an eye. I'll watch and wait until his bout is finished.
Oh, he wins. He's
Okay.
a little brick. He's about 45 years old, balding, but he looks tough as nails. I'm just gonna show you guys for flavor.
I'm gonna walk up once he's done. Once the person opposite him vacates, and I'm gonna sit down. I'm not gonna say anything. And I'm gonna put my arm on the table like I'm an arm wrestling. As an old man, my skinny forearms.
Fucking love this dude.
He says, "Closer up."
Oh, here, I guess. Here.
He says, "Did you get your soup, old man?"
Oh, I'll get it after I beat your young whippersnapper ass. I will.
All right, old man. Stand up.
All right. Is it just a straight strength check?
He grasps your hand, and you notice your hand is much bigger than the right? And then he smiles. You can tell that he didn't have any real strength in his arm. He was going to let you win. And then he looks you straight in the eyes where they are.
I give him a big toothy grin.
Magnus, let's do this.
Is it athletics or just strength?
It's athletics.
Oh, okay.
You guys have a good little bout,
Oh, damn.
But-
Yeah.
but eventually he does force your arm down to the knee, even though he's much, much shorter. And he goes, "What you come for?" Slaps you across
You're
the side of
lucky
your-
I'm not 30 years younger.
Slaps you across the side of your face. He says, "What you come for?"
I need to speak with you.
He
Alone.
says, "You got it. Don't have to hide in here. Drop her.
Drop her.
Your disguise."
Alright, I let it go. I'm still wearing like the full gleaming plate mail. I'm sure everyone starts looking at me.
Not particularly. A lot of these people that have worked in here have had some hand in making armor or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Really admire it, but a lot
Fair
of these people are just workaday people.
I have some questions for you.
He says, "Shoot."
What do you know of these Westinghouses? Particular the livery? The
This-
husband and wife?
Livery. Yeah. He's a fucking schmo.
Well,
What you want to know about him? Where he stays, what he does?
yeah, his day to day. Where he
Fucking
goes.
a populace like most of them bastards.
Not surprising. Well,
Says, there shouldn't be. Why do you think we're all gathered here? There wouldn't be a House of Commons if it weren't for the fucking Westinghouses.
does he go out in public often? Does he usually have a guard with him?
They don't have guards as such, but they do have this guardian force spirit sort of thing. There have been assassination attempts before. It's just
Any-
why? What you want to know?
Well, I want to give you plausible deniability, so I'll keep everything on need to know basis. How's that?
Fuck that. Everyone here knows how to keep their mouth shut.
All right. Well, I have a job.
Spit it out, Redwood.
Has something to do with the tomb, yeah? And well, one of the ways to get access to said tomb is, well, dead Westinghouse.
Okay.
And it seems to me, a dead livery is a good thing for the city, yeah?
I'm on board conceptually. You know, I'd rather fight him in the courts than on the streets, though.
Well, seems you haven't been too successful in the courts as of yet. So
Says, good shit takes time.
maybe we try things my way for once.
He said, buddy, the reason you're not dead is because I fought for prison reform.
The reason I'm not dead is because of 4 grenades smuggled through a rat's asshole.
Fair enough. But at the same time, I don't know if I can get on board with telling you where these people are goings and comings if you're gonna smash them up.
Well, is there any information you can give me? Or lead me to someone who is maybe less ethically uncompromised?
Says, I can, you mean more ethically compromised?
Ethically uncompromised.
Out of the wax,
You're
but-
using a double negative. It's okay, it happens all the time.
Okay. Says, oh, you're looking to whack somebody with some sort of key to the tomb?
Well, yes, or if we could get our hands on the key, that would be great. But
He says, no fucking idea. Honestly, which one would? Runs his hand through thinning hair. He says, honestly, Magnus, if you're looking to do something big, I appreciate the heads up. I do.
well,
I don't know what to do with this.
this is why I wanted plausible deniability, yeah? But you tell me, or like, yeah, I
I'm not
can
saying-
handle it, and then here you are.
I'm not saying shit to anyone. I told you, people here know how to keep their mouths shut.
Alright, that's good. But, anyway,
Now, one would think you could find a better way to use these people alive rather than dead, yeah?
I'm not sure what good they are alive.
A little bit into the conversation, a couple of other people walk in.
Do I recognize them?
I don't know. Does he?
Oh, it's you guys.
Are you guys still shapeshift?
Yep. But he saw a shapeshift.
Okay. Yeah, you do recognize him.
Well, Keiki, if there's nothing you can do to help me, I appreciate you keeping
I
this
didn't say
quiet.
there was nothing I could do to help you. I said to watch your ass if you're gonna be making big moves.
Oh, I watch my
Showing
ass.
all these people, it's not really gonna help. You see, when all you broke out, what happened? There was chaos for a while, right? Westinghouses couldn't hold it together, so who did they send? This cockamamie man who doesn't have to answer to us. This General Dow.
Yes.
That man's got some darkness in him. He's already started executing people, even though it's against the rules of our town. If you start whacking these pervert-ass Westinghouses, I can guarantee you, shit's gonna get worse.
Well, okay. But you've never seen one of these internments of a Westinghouse before? You don't know who bears the key or how it works?
Yeah, for sure I have. The keys are big bastards.
Well, who carries them? Is it a member of the church?
It depends on who it is, but I would look at mainly the upper members. I would say Lady Ciela definitely has one.
Okay.
Probably, definitely, Arm, Augury, and Daggery. The priests, I really doubt it.
Said Aurum, Augury, and Daggery.
Yeah, and Lady Ciela.
Ciela. Okay.
Master of Gardens is Alana. She might have one.
Well, I'll keep some eyes out.
Who are your friends?
You know, I'm not sure they're quite as affable as I am. You may want to keep your distance.
He says, oh, no, I got a cousin like that. It's okay. Hey, fellas, are you all okay? You two dating?
Just barely.
It is a young love.
So nice to see such large folk finding love. They're slow, right? Hey, come on over here.
Oh boy.
Says Uncle Geeky. He says Uncle Geeky will order you guys up a couple of milkshakes. How does that sound?
You have milkshakes here?
That sounds great.
I do not understand why milk would be shaken, but I will try it.
He says, they're always adorable, aren't they? He says, 2 milk.
Magnus, we need to make a goose crisis.
Need to make what?
We decided.
We need to make a
Crisis in the
of
geese.
goose.
Get the master of geese.
Oh.
Get the master of geese out of his house.
I feel like I'm missing a clue here. Is there... Keiki, have you heard of this geese master? Does this sound familiar to you?
He says, Geeks Master?
Yes. My friends seem to think that they hold the key that we are looking for.
Storybook thing?
I don't know that either of them can read.
Ah, okay.
Oh, or was it Swan? Swan.
Swan. The crisis of swans. We need a crisis of swans.
See, now they're confusing their fowl. How ridiculous they are.
They
So
mean
cute
livery.
and sweet in love, though, eh?
He says, they mean livery.
Ah, livery, yes.
Why are we getting a liver-flavored milkshake?
It's okay, sweet child.
I love playing dumb.
I kind of wish this was the paladin from your campaign, Laura. I loved playing dumb. And dog murdery.
It's funny.
Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for your milkshakes then. Although we should get them to go.
They arrive post haste. You guys get just tall glasses of milkshake.
I'm amazed at your hospitality. You did not offer me anything to drink.
He says, well, you ain't addled. Not yet, at least.
I take a sip and, like, it is way too flavorful for me and doesn't taste anything near like sand, and so I slide it over. Magnus, this might be more your flavor.
I down it in one gulp and leave the milk mustache.
The DM is rolling a lot of dice right now.
He really is. I think Slitch is just hiding.
He's not hiding, he's eating.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave mine mostly untouched.
I'm myself while you guys talk. That's all.
I'll drink Darzar's if he's not gonna drink it.
Okay.
Just drinking 2 milkshakes.
It sounds like Magnus to me.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, I think you've been
Do
a
you
big
know
help.
where any swans are?
Yeah, where are the swans?
Okay, I think.
Says the kept on the castle kitties.
Aw.
Aw.
You know, I think it's time that we go.
It's just a kind of way of saying, like Master of Hunt. It's like saying, here's a title that you can have, but it doesn't really mean anything, but proves that you're a noble.
Ah.
I think that's pretty synonymous with all titles, yeah?
Oh, burn.
Well, some mean more than others.
Some come with the job.
Says, yes. Like
Usually that
Master-
job is telling other people to do your job.
That is, in my opinion, the best job to get.
True. Well, it's the easiest. That's for certain.
Yeah.
You guys here in the kitchen. Jesus Christ, it's full of rat hair. The guy
Does
stirring
these have rats?
the guy stirring the soup seems.
What sort of place are you running here?
He says, who doesn't have rats? We put them in the food sometimes.
Oh, right.
Says, I better go check that out.
Yeah.
Why don't you go shepherd your ponies?
Alright.
He says, oh, and if you do try anything, keep our names out of your mouth.
I'm sorry, I've already forgotten your name.
Walks into the kitchen.
Alright. Well, he told us nothing. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm gonna disguise myself again as the... No, I'll disguise my... Wait, what are you... How old are you?
We're in our 30s.
You're in your 30s? Yeah, I'll disguise myself as your teenage son.
Is that a second spell, or do you have an item?
No, it's a spell. I'm marking it.
Okay, you guys are leaving? Where are you going?
Shopping.
Shopping.
As you guys leave, you guys don't see anything, but you do smell soup.
That's adorable.
I think we could go to Oculus Goods. He seems like a good guy to survive from.
Otaluke?
Luke.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Say Oculus. You get Otalukes.
Sounds good.
Gotta Luke, resilient goods.
Vicious.
Yeah, that's almost the jingle.
That was exactly a jingle.
I mean, it was a jingle.
What a jingle? I said it's almost this jingle.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have any attunement weapons.
There's
or,
no grid here, so that means we're safe.
free reign. Wait, good where?
Shopkeepers, below their portraits, have their
Okay.
item list for magical stuff. However, Otaluke has various general goods for alchemy and for spell casting and writing and things like that. You guys can see he's working on a bookshelf nearby him. The shop is practically empty as you enter.
Ooh,
Are we going by the sane magical prices?
We are not.
Oh, okay.
You ask me, I tell you.
Okay.
I'll be like, Mr. Otaluke, I'd like to buy a gem.
He turns around and says, "Oh, have we met?"
No, this is my first time in the shop.
He says, "Well, allow me to welcome you all. It's not often we get Yankee in here."
Are you still disguised?
I thought I was. He's probably seen me before because I've been here as an elf before.
But I question you. If you were under the guise of a disguise self-spell and somebody had true seeing, would they know that you had a spell cast on you at all?
True, they probably would
They
not.
might not.
Nope. He says, I recognize all your faces from somewhere. I just can't put my finger on it.
Oh,
We are members of a traveling theater group. Well, you've been probably seen us all over town.
Oh, you're the 11. You're the 11. That's correct.
Yes, traveling theater.
He says, that's not what I heard. The
Well,
posters say that you're all criminals.
well, that's how well we play our characters.
I mean, do you care what the murdery dragon tells who is a criminal and who isn't? He's a butcher.
Not the least. I'm only going to be in this plane for another 6 months.
Huh.
You can tell your rat friend outside to come in too.
Well, that's nice.
He slinks in. Never has a Skaven been spotted.
First time for everything.
I think he has to kill him. I think he has to kill himself now.
Yeah.
You really offended him.
You dishonored him.
Be quite the dilemma if I care.
So I would like to purchase a diamond worth 300 gold. You charge me more or less for it. I wonder if it would still work.
I mean, this is technically cubic zirconium, but if you pay me 300 gold pieces, it should work. No, I'll just say that there's cosmological standards. He hands you a rock the size of your fist. Will this do?
If you charge me 300 for it, I suppose it will.
He says, 300 gold is fine. I mean, these things are more common than emeralds. I don't know why everyone pays so much for them.
If I pay 50 for it, does it work?
That'll work.
I'll negotiate you down.
You need to pay 300. If you negotiate it down, it's not going to work.
Curses.
How much for your potions of healing?
He says, standard?
The family discount. He asked if it was standard.
No, he says, the potions of greater healing?
Yes.
Says, I can probably let them go for about 75 apiece.
That is fair.
Spit take.
Wait, why did you spit take?
No,
really
that's a
cheap.
very reasonable price.
I'm not exactly having a fire sale, but it's very rare anyone comes in to purchase anything here at all. It used to be full of commerce. Then the worsting breads or whatever their name is came in, bought whatever they wanted, and left the rest. They seem to be some of the only ones with money in this town. That's why I'm leaving. So, would you like to purchase them? There are two in tube racks. What are those called, Connor?
I don't know.
And you have flasks, and then you have like the
Erlenmeyer flask?
no, not Erlenmeyer flask. The test tube racks.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
They're like that. There's two of them in one of the test tube racks.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Would you like one, both?
I would take both, unless
I
my
have
companions in the theater group might need some for
Oh,
our
I
next
have some.
performance.
I
Well,
used
I'll give you
them.
a 10 gold piece discount if you buy both.
So it'd be 140 for two?
Your math works.
Okay. What about this, I'm just curious, for a friend, this scroll of protection against aberrations?
He says, oh, not very popular. Many people don't fight them these days. I would say 85.
I would like to test my skill against one day.
This ring of warmth.
Well, better to have the protection scroll than to have your brain removed through your skull.
I agree.
Illithids, they're goddamn everywhere and they're horrible creatures.
That's what I say. And nobody believes me, though. They're always saying they're not here.
We all don't like illithids, okay? We just don't care.
I'm very against illithids, but I would like to hunt them properly.
You don't really have to hunt them.
They hunt
It's,
you.
it's either extermination or avoiding some sort of kidnap that you've been brought into. Hunting them is a very, very strange practice.
How much you want for this ring of warmth, huh?
It says, well, it is permanent. I would say 225.
I tell
Winter's
you what.
coming on.
I
and
tell you
feel
what.
like
Since you are in such a hurry to get out of here, I'll take it off your hands for say 150.
Winter's coming. I won't take less than 225.
225. Ah, come on. You really think you're gonna sell this here in this town full of peasants? What? Let's say, hey, here. I'll do you a favor.
I don't think I'm going to sell
I'll
it.
do you a favor. I'll do you a favor. How's this? 175, huh? Can I roll
Sure.
persuasion?
Yeah, good.
Okay. Damn it.
Would a...
Anyone want to help me out here, huh?
Why are you slowly turning into Watto?
Stuff.
I don't know.
Why are you slowly turning into Watto?
I'm just doing my my happy Russian accent.
Yeah, get
There's a
your
lot of
good
vodka,
price
you know.
For the thing.
How much for this +3 club?
And he says, no, that's tricky. Most people don't use clubs. You see them as lower weapons. But I can assure you this one's very ancient indeed. You know what? You can see it. It's made of like this black iron-looking wood, and one side of it looks like it was cut off the tree branch, but it's a huge knot on it. There's one single green leaf that can't be plucked growing on the top of it. And he says, 350.
Here.
Slitch says, anyone who wants my gold can has.
200 for this ring. I feel is fair price, huh? It's just itty
225,
bitty ring.
225, and he turns back to Dizar.
Is 200 gold. Come on. How much is 25 gold to a man of your stature? You wouldn't.
You're-
You don't
you're
bend
persuaded.
over to pick up 25 gold.
You failed your persuasion.
But I just went up 25 gold.
Well, I'll give you advantage.
That's what haggling is.
Let Connor do his thing first, and then you can.
I'm debating it. Hold on.
It's D4.
Oof. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I looked up the club and decided against it. What about the... Excuse me, but... The wand of binding?
He says, Wand of Binding may be a bit out of your price range for now.
All right. By the way, do you fence goods? If such thing were to happen.
He says, I would look on different places of town. I don't really have the connections here for that sort of thing.
Oh, we just brought you some items that we need to sell and had no reason why we had them. Would you be interested in buying them?
No, because you told me that I would be acting as a fence.
I mean, the fence implies you're reselling it. You're leaving the plane. You're a perfectly legitimate salesperson.
I
Would
can
you
leave anything I want to. I choose not to traffic in illegal goods.
Okay.
Throws his blonde hair off to the side.
Well,
I will take the scroll of protection and, or at least the potions of greater healing and the protection against aberrations.
Slitch can give you some money, Magnus. He said he would.
okay. 200 gold. Fair deal?
And he says, no.
Oh, come
No.
on.
He reaches up and he puts his hand on your face. Sweet, beautiful creature. No. 225.
Ah. You drive hard bargain. 215.
He said, you don't have to pay me anything if you just leave the shop.
Alright, fair deal. Take it and I'll walk out.
I wouldn't do that.
He said I didn't have to pay anything if I left the shop.
He didn't say you could have the ring.
It implied it.
No, he didn't.
It did.
Do you want to get into a fight with a 20th level wizard?
Yes.
Yes.
Hard.
Do you really want your campaign to end right now?
I mean, probably just dominate you and make
I have no problem with that.
All right.
I will
Like
kill them all.
Magnus is re-rolling a character.
If you don't stand your ground as a DM, then people just.
I'll
do
take
that.
25. I'll do 225 then. 'Cause haggling doesn't exist in this domain.
It does. You failed your roll.
I only get
Hey.
one roll for haggling? Come on.
Yes.
That's not
Per
how it
item.
works.
Per item.
But I haggled up. Circumstances changed.
Circumcisions change. Anywhere? You guys want anything else?
On
There goes
to now. What is the stolen item, anyways?
It's flagged in your inventory as stolen.
What?
So,
What item is stolen?
It's not that. He probably would have taken whatever item you said, but you said, "Can we fence stuff?" Which means we're going to sell you stolen goods.
I'm not a good negotiator. I'm sorry.
Apparently no one is. No one can help me out here.
Help me out here. No, you just got a 4. Eric.
Anyone could have given me advantage. Literally anyone. But no one
Really?
offered to help.
No, you have to have the skill to get someone to do.
That's not how the
don't
rule
have-
works. But okay.
I don't have
It's
advan-
not.
I
You
don't
can
have
you can
advantage.
find that rule and show it to me.
No, it's not a rule in the book. It's a rule that I've been using since I've
Okay.
started. like,
Okay, I'm just saying it's arbitrary is all. Because it gives you incentive to not have a skill.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
It gives you incentive to not have a skill. Because
I
then
have
you
a
get
skill.
advantage every time.
I have persuasion.
See?
Yeah, you could have helped him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And you're the one that fenced our goods. All right. I paid 225 out of my 300, I think, for all that.
I paid 200 out of my. I'm just kidding.
You paid 140 plus.
85.
So how do you get a number without a 5 at the end from that?
I said 225.
Oh, I thought you said 220. Okay, yeah, 225. Yeah, you have 75 remaining.
I'll buy that ring.
225.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my feeling is we just go and put a hole in the stone thing and go through. Though we could also
Traveling through the city, I'd like one of you to roll a percentile there.
Well, hold on. How much is that oil of etherealness?
Are you gonna haggle?
Yes, of course I am.
Okay.
But no one pays market price for anything.
The oil of the etherealness would be like 800.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's really good though.
Why doesn't Slitch try to steal anything?
Slitch just kind of read the room and sees that a man who can see him through walls is probably not a guy you should steal from.
Fine. Oh, everyone's rolling a die.
Ah!
So, Darzar, you got it first.
yes.
We'll use yours.
I think this is a random encounter, not a good thing, Connor.
Random encounters can be good things,
That's true. That's fair.
especially if they have gold defense.
You
guys
don't
have a
fence
close
gold. You just
encounter.
spend it.
You guys have a close encounter. It does not need to lapse into combat, but it could lapse into combat.
Lightning
you guys,
lure.
you guys see a group of 5 walking down the street.
Ha, lapse into combat.
There she was, just a walking down the street. Oh. Oh, are these? This is a group of adventurers, of
Mm-hmm.
bounty hunters.
They look pretty tough.
Oh, why do they get 5?
Maybe they're weaker than you, maybe they're stronger than you. Who knows? But there are 5.
Who knows?
You guys don't immediately know their names, but you guys can put their names together by looking at their figures. They're about as famous as you guys. At least.
Alright.
You guys have heard of, they fought some creatures in the deep called the Swahagan.
I
They
see. Keep...
killed a bunch of Durgar
I
and
only see 4. I only see 4 characters.
There were 5.
Where? Where was the 5th
Lee
one?
Hua Chen is one.
4, 5. Laps, Mr. Kister, Laps, Sharp Axe, Laps, Miramax, Laps, Li Hua Chen, Laps, Alex the Shade.
Okay, Lee Kwon Chin is the one I was missing, but that's because it was already in my turn.
Yeah, you already know. You're watching.
Yeah. Although there's no picture for
There's-
me.
Oh, yeah, there's a picture for me.
For what?
Li Hua Chen.
Watching. It just is a see-through weird box.
That's weird.
It is.
No, it is weird.
Because I can see like a little tiny picture in the right, but when I pull it up, it's just a weird little box.
I see her.
I mean, it's like a bard, a
Doesn't
rogue,
matter.
a barbarian.
A bardbarian?
Li Hua Chen is a barbarian.
No,
No, he was just naming all of them. All of the. But Li Hua Chen is just a.
bard.
Asian-ish looking bard with the rogue haircut.
Got your Discord.
And the other one is Shadowblade. Half-elf Shadowblade. Can't trust them half-elf Shadowblades. They get advantage.
You got build-in accuracy, yeah?
They were each custom built by me.
Triple advantage. I know that game.
The trick is giving yourself advantage.
That's the trick.
Well, two of us are currently disguised. Slitch is in the background, and Magnus looks
Oh, I disguised
like...
myself again. As your teenage son.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, they can't see through disguises, but you
Yeah.
guys do have a close brush with them. If Connor had rolled 18% lower, then you guys would have had an encounter that you probably would have had to run from.
We are really good at running.
I should hope so.
It's literally a skill of mine.
I can just spam Misty Step.
Okay, so which store are we going to next?
I think
Where-
we're good.
Where are these
good.
lists of stores?
The shield itself for Sylvia Sin's Silvery Silks. I was thinking of going to Sylvia Sin's Silvery Silks after we got done with everything to buy myself a lovely outfit.
Where's
That's
this
because
list
that
of
was a
stores?
Laura trap, and I knew that you would take it.
I don't have this list of stores.
It's in the top
Top
left.
left corner.
It's to places.
I don't have that.
Yeah, you do. It's part of the map.
I'm not on the map. The top
Wait, where
left.
are you?
Oh, okay. So what happened is I moved Eric separately to the House of the Poor, without the player tag,
Oh,
and because he has the little broken icon that I can't see, I didn't realize that he was still there.
Hmm.
oh.
Did you
There
miss
we
the
go.
shop? Were you never in the shop?
I was never in the shop.
He was never in the shop. Totally. Eric.
Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, I
No
cracked
wonder
the
he
whole-
had a hard time persuading.
Yeah, I wasn't even there.
No, I made stuff for a while. I just didn't see it because everybody's icon is a little colored square, but yours is like this broken thing, and I couldn't see it.
Huh.
I didn't realize you were still separate. Okay, we're gonna take like a good 7-minute break. You guys can decide where you're gonna go next, or what you're gonna do next. I gotta pee.
Again, I'm holding on to Sylvia Sin Silvery Silk until after we get more gold.
Yeah, because it was a Laura's trap, and you'll love the store owner.
Oh yeah, no, I am so excited for that.
You notice
Going
things.
anywhere, the
You
shield
notice things
itself.
like Laura. You notice things like the dirty razor. That's for Connor.
Okay.
You notice things like Britta's tap house.
Well, you could do
Or something clever like the House of the Poor. That's for Eric. The House of the Poor was 100% for Eric from the beginning. Because Eric's like a social class guy. And then for Laura, I need alliteration and silk.
It's true.
Thin silvery silks.
That was gorgeous.
See?
Especially since Sylvia is silver. Like,
No.
it's
Her
just,
name is Sylvia Sin.
I know, it's like beautiful. It's a really good Laura trap. Oh, fuck. Why? Why did I stand up? Oh. Important. Okay. Let's Nope. I'm being so good to my fucking kidneys. Ugh.
So you can just press a button.
How far apart are the statue's legs, by the way?
Huh?
How far apart are the statue's legs? Like, what's its pose? Can you pose for us?
Yes.
How's it standing?
I was just gonna do that. He goes.
That's a problem.
You're gonna tie him?
So I'd say it's about 3 feet between his legs.
Why not tie it?
Yeah, we could probably get it. We could probably get it tied.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna use creation to create adamantium manacles and lock its legs together so it can't fight very good. Which I know is really a lot of assumptions, but
Can you create magical substances?
can I create what?
Magical substances.
I can create adamantine for 1 minute.
Okay. If it lists that specifically, then you can. Otherwise, I would consider that a magical material.
Yeah, I can create it for 1 minute. But this is creation. It's my 5th level spell.
Do you often create adamantine?
I just got the spell. It's an illusion. Illusion.
Doesn't seem like an illusion.
It only lasts for a minute. What?
Seems like conjuration.
It only lasts for 1 minute. That's why it's an illusion.
So you can lock something up for a minute.
Yeah.
It's a long time.
So you've been, regardless of whether or not you had to pray for spells, you've still been praying?
Yeah.
You've been doing it for like a month straight, making weapons and passing them out?
Yep.
You're probably one of the reasons, especially in like the weeks after the first week, for the 400% increase in murder.
I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that cause.
You should be, the Vulcan is.
By the way, can I post the item list from Vicious Terry to the people?
Huh?
Can I tell them or walking? Can I tell them what the Dirty Razor has for sale?
If you want to.
Yeah.
I'm not there to click it, but you can.
What?
I'm not there to click show to all, but I can.
Oh, I guess paste it in the chat. I'll tell them I visited the Dirty Razor and I know what they have for sale.
And obviously, he sells all sorts of other shit.
Yeah, and any weapons you want.
He does sell weapons, but he also sells sharpened shovels, spoons ground down to points, things like that.
Love it.
Anything that is metal or bone that people sell to him, he turns into a weapon. He's not a smith, but he knows how to make weapons.
Eric, list of the weapons that Vicious Terry has for sale. Or the
Vicious Terry.
That's my contact.
He's also a follower of the Vulcan.
How much is the Javelin of Lightning? Very, very frightening.
Did I ask him what of my is that when a shopkeeper? I just know he's got for sale.
I don't think that you did, no.
No.
Well, I kinda want.
We can go visit him. He's a nice guy.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Wait, what? Aren't we going together?
I don't know. I thought we were, but then
Why?
I think Eric got back at the point where he didn't realize we're not in the shop.
Yeah,
I don't know where we are.
Fred was never in the shop.
Yeah, I thought we were in the shop because Connor listed the weapons for some reason.
Oh no, I just visited him before. He's my buddy,
Oh, okay.
and I know what weapons he has in his shop.
You kept inventory?
I mean, I pay attention to weapons. It's one of the few things I care about in this world.
That's true. Would Slitch buy me Javelin of Lightning? Very, very frightening.
We have money, but Javelin of Lightning is pretty expensive. Some of the stuff I had in mind for like before you guys went in, and some of the stuff I had in mind for after you guys went in and got some money.
The Javelin of it's an uncommon weapon. I've seen these all over the place.
Javelin of Lightning is going to be about 1,100.
Jesus.
Because anything used to kill people,
That's all of these weapons.
Missionary can give huge discounts on.
All of these weapons are meant to kill
I'm
people.
not hearing you right now.
What did you say?
I don't know.
There we go.
Okay.
100.
Yeah.
So wait, what's not out of our price range?
Hey, you'd have to go and ask.
But you said anything that's meant to kill people. Is like-
Yes, which is in a shop. Has discounts on it, yeah.
Bork, bork.
Okay. I will. Can we go to the shop so I can ask him how much it is?
Yeah, definitely. Let's go to the
Okay.
shop. He's a friend.
Sounds good.
Okay. You guys can see standing behind the counter. Is Laura? Laura, are you there?
I think she went to the bathroom. Or something.
I don't think she doesn't have to.
It's true. Josh, do I know if this could be used to drill a hole in the door? Since if the door was in fact less than 5 feet, which we admittedly don't know.
Then an object of medium size or smaller.
Well, it says or section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension.
And it says you can make...
No more than 5 feet in any dimension.
So 5 feet by 5 feet by 5 feet.
Yeah, I want to make a hole. 5 feet hole.
No, in any dimension.
Yeah, that's the no, there's no one dimension.
The first dimension is 8 feet.
But one dimension doesn't. The things in one dimension don't exist.
Shape a large rock into a weapon, idol, or coffer, or make a small passage through a wall that is less than 5 feet thick. You don't know if the wall is less than 5 feet thick, but you can try.
But if it was, would Magnus fit through? That's my question. Or is Magnus too thick? Would I need to cast it a few times to make a big enough hole for him?
He could fit through. It sounds like you could make a 5 foot by 5 foot hole.
Yeah.
He could
Okay.
definitely fit through that.
Alright. We don't know if the wall's thicker than that, though. It might be thicker than that.
It's worth a shot. What happens if you fail? It just creates a 5-foot dent.
I have no idea what happens if I fail. That's an interesting question.
The magic doesn't work. It makes
Okay.
it clear there.
Okay. Well, I say we give it the day anyway. We're not gonna attack right now. We could be full on spells, make sure we have everything we need.
I agree. Then we'll test this spell out. If it doesn't work, then we'll...
We'll come in again in a day and come at it another way.
That rhymed.
I am a poet, and I already knew that. Laura's back.
Hi,
I
Laura.
came in just in time for the poetry.
You, fine sail sword person. How much is that fine javelin on the wall there?
Give me a second.
How much is the javelin in the window?
You guys enter and you guys see a man covered with terrible scars on the right side of his body, burned to the point where his lip is pulled down.
Oof.
He says,
Hey, doors are.
Hello.
he reaches across the counter with a dagger in his hand towards Darzar.
I'll reach out and do the same.
You guys see they slash each other's wrists upwards when they pull their hands back. And he said,
Good to see you.
Good to
Yeah.
see you too. What?
Across the street to the hospital, down the street to the morgue.
You got some other murderers with you?
Yes, these are my friends. They are quite as vicious.
He says, Hang on, I was in the middle of a transaction.
Alright, we can wait.
He leans down, he says,
This is a coffer piece.
you see a child next to him, he breaks an arrow in half, then he wraps the handle up a little bit in some leather, and then he hands the arrow to the child, the barbed arrow, and he says,
You can go stab that holy all you want.
takes the copper piece from the child, and the child runs off with a smile on his face.
It is good to see the young get to defend
Very
themselves.
charitable of you.
He says, Not interested in defense. I'm interested in who he stabs afterwards.
Valid.
And he says, "You're cute for a tall one. Why you all covered in dirt?"
It is earth. It is part of who I am, much as your skin is part of you.
He says,
Or it was.
Maybe we could do some mud wrestling sometime.
You would find the mud resists you, as I do.
He says, "Fair enough. So, what are you here for?"
Just looking.
Okay. Look.
How much is that javelin over there?
He says, the old javelin of lightning. Very good ship. Says, I'll give that to you for 1,100.
Oof. Well, now what if I were to tell you, like that little kid that was going to stab someone with it?
He says, "I'd love to see that."
Well, you're more than welcome to.
Do
Roll
you want
persuasion.
us to test the weapons on anyone in particular?
Anybody want to
He
help?
says,
Or no?
"Best if it's
On
used to
my
kill as
own.
many as it can."
There we go, 25.
He says, he looks at the Dazar and he says, "I know he's gonna do something with it. If he doesn't kill at least 10 people, I'll be angry."
Oh, I suspect he'll kill quite a few more than that with this.
Says, "Take it. You're a big man."
How much do you want?
Says,
Oh,
"It's not money that's important."
you are too kind, Mr. Vicious, Terry.
I'm not kind. I just want to know who you're gonna stick with it.
Well, I'll be sure to get their names afterwards.
I mean, personally, we'd really like to stick one of that Westinghouses, but it seems like that's not the direction we're going right now.
Hey, I'm open to suggestions.
Westinghouses?
You know something?
Bunch of fricks.
Oh, we
I think
gathered that
everyone
much.
knows that.
Maybe the Master of the Gardens. That seems like the most likely right now.
I might have a need for your best bow. I have the desire to kill many, and the ability would be multiplied with my own skill.
Bows are a good way to stab someone from a distance. I don't have a good enough bow for your height, but I do have some arrows. Why don't you give me 10 gold?
I can do that.
He hands you 20 plus 1 arrows. They're in a bundle. He says, "These fly true and they tear apart the flesh in a magnificent way."
But it's like 20 plus 1, like a baker's dozen, like 12 plus 1.
Well, you can have 1 plus 20 arrows, or you can have 20 plus 1 arrows. No. 20 plus 1 arrows. Their magic lore goes out after you shoot them. So then they just become a regular arrow.
Yep.
Yep. He says, "So you came here to do some murder, huh?"
That's the idea.
We're just deciding who to murder at this point.
He says,
More like who not to murder.
"Look out on the streets. Fucking cutthroats everywhere."
Tell me about
He
it.
wants to murder a lot of them. That's one of his goals in life.
It's my only goal in life.
He says, "Good. Good."
Alright, well, think we should be getting on to business. Batman, you need anything?
Me? Oh,
Yes,
Ratman. They
No.
said Batman.
No.
I was like, who's Batman?
Shop stinks of death. Why don't you get out?
I mean, not to be rude, Slitch, but you smell of death.
No, he smells of soup right now.
Oh, that's true. Typically, you smell of death.
Sausage.
His fur is still matted with soup. He says, "It's cooking the flesh of man things in the back."
That might be true.
Terry looks around to each of you.
Terry, are you eating people?
You want some?
How's it taste?
People are too strong in flavor for me, personally.
I tell you what, I'll try. I'll try anything once.
Have you ever had a really gross pork?
I have. Many times.
He walks into the back, closes the door. He comes out with 3 skewers. There's meat, onions, and peppers on them.
I will take one gladly.
I'll take one gladly.
If anyone asks, just tell them it's squirrel.
I'll
Slitch-
probably say pig.
Slitch takes one too.
I
Man thing.
appreciate.
Man thing, not so bad. Better than Skaven.
See? Even Slitch likes it. Okay.
Well,
Well, thank you very much for my new pointy thing.
Uh-huh. And
And for the pork.
you guys see an old man walk up and he says, do you have any sort of handheld sort of thing that could perhaps puncture through someone in their sleep? Something silent. And he says, yes. He slides this homemade hand crossbow across the desk and he says, just pull the trigger here. Lock it back here. You should be able to do it. He says, and how much do I owe you? He says, oh, just 6 silver pieces. The old man places them on the table and walks out with his hand crossbow.
You know, those regular merchants of death.
this guy knows how to do business, doesn't he? He's fantastic.
It does.
I reach across and would you shake my hand, good sir? I may be back in business soon and would appreciate working with you in the future.
He looks at you for a second and he says, I don't shake hands, but I would be glad to work with you.
I withdraw my hand. It is understandable. You do not know what might be in the other hand.
No, I know it's not in the other hand, and so I don't respect you.
If you
would
cut him with a
prefer I
dagger.
stab you first. We can have a battle, but at another time.
I don't wish to fight you. You would kill me, and then I couldn't continue my work.
Then we shall just interact financially in the future.
Absolutely. Anytime.
Well, let's go take a nap.
Sounds good to me. I'm getting sleepy.
Take a nap.
Yep, let's go take a nap.
You guys heading back to Britus?
Wait, do we have plan?
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, do we want to
Well,
set?
it's not. It's walking around town. It's gonna be about 11:30 our time there.
Well, do we want to assassinate, or do we want to just like try putting a hole in the?
Let's try the whole thing first.
Yeah, I like that plan.
So you guys aren't gonna go nap.
Well,
No, we're gonna take a sleep.
yeah, we are gonna sleep, and then we're gonna try the whole thing
When?
after sleep. Probably at
Do
night.
we wait until the next nighttime?
How long are you guys resting?
8 hours?
Till nighttime.
It is nighttime.
Well, I
Till
know,
night the next day.
but we're gonna get 8 hours, and then we're gonna wait until nighttime,
Okay.
and then
We
It's
were
a
making
longer
more
lane. Are you sure you? Okay. We
I
need
mean,
to.
Connor, Dark-
We need to go at the wee hours.
okay, I can't hear 2 people at once. Connor, would you rather spend that spell now and then rest,
I mean, I think once we put a hole in the thing, if the hole's in the thing, we're gonna have to go. So I think it's really like a.
Well, it's a 5 foot by 5 foot hole. How?
Yeah, once things
Yeah.
start, though, I feel like we pretty much gotta operate on it.
Okay.
You know, like we can't really like take the hole back.
Okay. Well, you could hide the hole.
I mean, I can actually take the hole back. That's another use of spell, but let's not.
Well, could we just put like a bush in front of it or something?
Well, the statue's probably gonna come to life and try to kill us, so we're gonna have to deal with that eventuality. When
Wait,
it happens.
how do you know that?
It's a magic statue. What else do magic statues do? I wouldn't make a magic statue that didn't come alive and kill people.
You think it's a golem?
Would you?
I don't
Yeah,
make magic
I mean-
statues.
I mean, yeah, it's a golem. That seems like a logical choice.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's go nap.
All right.
Again, regular day at the whorehouse. Each person gets about 6 to 8 customers.
68.
No, we'll say 7. Okay.
6 die 8.
Yep, 1d8 of customers.
Magnus, roll 6 die to see how many customers you get.
Wait, is Magnus
Oh.
working now?
No. 29.
29?
Busy
Well,
night.
let's say if Magnus were working, he could have made an extra 290 gold.
Jesus Christ.
That's an expensive whorehouse.
Oh. Well, I'm worth it. But I have like a... Because I have like no refractory period. It's like 0 for Magnus. There's
As
just
long as you give him sufficient food.
there's
Like,
a revolving door.
You've got to shove food in
Yeah.
between.
Well, I do it like
Wait.
George Costanza. I eat while I fuck.
Waiting again until nightfall, our intrepid heroes
Waiting again until nightfall. The DM says.
again
Slightly
return
annoyed.
to the Meadowlands.
All right. I'm in disguise as a young couple.
Somebody roll a percentile, please.
I'll do it. I call it.
Actually, let's use pass without a trace for this.
That's a good point. We'll probably pass that trace.
Okay. Should I still roll?
What are we
Yeah.
rolling?
That's 67 coming back for us.
Yep. What's your pass without trace, everybody?
Oh, I
All
don't
right,
know.
let's see.
Do I roll stealth?
Yep, with a
Yeah.
plus 10, but disadvantage because you're wearing armor like me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
15.
21.
Nice.
18.
15, 21, 18, and 30.
Sorry, I'm bringing down the average, guys.
It's okay, I got really lucky. You have a better roll than I do.
Well, I got that +1 for my dex, yeah.
18 and what?
20. 21,
18,
15.
30.
Are you sure it's not 19?
What's 19?
Oh, 21. Plus 21, right?
Yeah. 21, 15.
15, and... Okay, I got it. 84 divided by 4 is 21. None of you are seen,
Yeah.
but you guys do come across the adventurer group again. They seem to have wandered just past you. They're talking about going on their way to Britta's because they have heard some children tell them that there were some sights to see over there.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Children are snitches. Gotta kill all the children now.
Yep.
You guys do make your way into the park,
Mm-hmm.
through the greenery, and you guys see night had fallen, but there are still a few people out here picnicking and fucking, things like that.
All right.
You walk up to the door, you cast your spell, Darzar, and
And
cast your spell.
Yep.
Okay. You touch the front of the doorway. 7.5 foot doorway looms. You see all the stone move off to the sides and drip onto the inside. The doorway was about 18 inches thick.
nice.
But you guys can duck and slip in. Actually, nobody has to duck. You guys can make your way fully into the doorway.
Okay.
You hear some people behind you chattering a little bit, though.
All right. I'm gonna
Um,
feel the door closed. Cast it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my primeval awareness to sense whether there are any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within a mile of me, and approximately where-ish they are.
There are undead to the south of you.
Okay.
There are fiends to the north. There are aberrations a mile into the earth. There are fairies. There are fairies in the river.
There's a bit of everything.
Yeah, that's good.
There are some celestials a mile to the west.
Oh, the hope for the insane people are still there then.
That's good.
No, they're not. Never mind.
Well, not that she would know. But yes, there are all these things in these various places.
Can we see anything? Is it dark? Is it pitch black?
I'm gonna throw you up right now.
Alright, if it is dark, I'm gonna light my nose.
I have light,
Kidding.
yeah.
Not my nose. I'm gonna light my
Light my
crotchal
fire.
area.
Your crotch.
You guys see, after walking down about 100 feet of stairs into the earth,
From Big Net.
the passage opens up into a 10-foot wide hallway. And at the end, you see a large stone door with a smiling face on it, bearded.
Can I
Looks
roll a
Full representation
Can I roll
Um,
knowledge religion?
of the house.
It wouldn't be religion, would it?
No, it's not religion.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, you can roll religion, but it won't come up with anything. It's not a religious symbol.
I'll roll it anyway.
It's the
What did you
first,
say the door was?
it's the first Westinghouse.
Okay.
18 religion.
You can see it's a large bearded face with two tusks coming up and a tongue coming out like this.
It has tusks?
Circular. Yep.
That's
Huh.
weird.
You guys assume it must be the first Westinghouse. Magnus, you get close to remembering something about this, but you have no idea what it means.
Let's
seen this before.
let's talk to it.
I'm gonna put hit points and sorcery points. There we go. Okay, let's go up to the door. Let's find out what it wants, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You approach the door. You can see it has a seal down the middle. You're just supposed to push on it to open it.
We ready?
Yes.
No.
Oh. Well. Go ahead.
Slitch hides.
Oh. You can hide behind me.
He is.
It's okay, buddy. I take care of you. Alright. Open door.
Open the door and pushing on it glides inward like it is very well maintained. And across the way, you see another door. This is a well-lit entry chamber. You see the floor is old polished onyx. There's a warning carved into the floor. It says, warning, those who are... Okay, so you guys enter first?
Mhm.
It says, warning, those who are not Westinghouse will die horrible deaths upon entrance. Both of you guys, as you walk up to read it,
I need to make a save.
yes. You guys, well, okay, actually it's a 20-foot cone, so everyone needs to make a save.
I'll
As you
use my
get turned
Tides of
off?
Chaos to give me advantage. Is
Okay,
it dex
it's,
save?
DC 17, reflex save.
Reflex.
Oh, my best save.
Anyone know what reflex
Nope, it's
is?
dex.
30.
Yes.
I failed.
7.
Alright, reflex is
Third
dexterity,
edition.
Laura.
I fail.
We all fail together.
I'm surprised Rangers don't have specialty in it, don't they? Do they?
Slitch fails.
Yeah, Slitch only takes half damage though. So,
He has uncanny dodge, right? Or evasion.
yeah.
But you probably got +4 higher than that, by the by.
Why?
Because you're a ranger.
Don't you have a deck? Don't you have a isn't dexterity one of your class saves?
Yeah.
So you have proficiency with it?
Oh, so I can double it. Hold on a second.
No, you
It's
add
+8.
+4.
I've got a +8.
You have a +7.
Oh, you should have a +7.
No, it says +8.
What's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 16.
So you have
There's a cloak of
+3,
protection.
and then plus your
There's a cloak of
proficiency.
protection.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a cloak of protection and
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So you succeed.
proficiency, so I guess I do save.
Yeah, you do. So you take. So subtract the 3 off of that. So you take.
Jesus Christ.
People who didn't save take 55 sonic damage, and people who did save take 27 sonic damage.
Alright, I'll absorb energy on it.
The people who didn't save take are deafened for 3 rounds.
Alright, I'll
You
absorb
have
energy.
on it because you didn't know it was coming.
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, I know it's a reaction, but you can't take a reaction if you're surprised. The trap takes this action.
Okay.
You failed your reflex save. You want me to let you absorb the energy because
Absorb energy, that's literally what absorb energy is for.
Right.
Literally what the spell is designed for.
what I'm saying is you weren't quick enough to dodge the trap, but you still want to have the quickest reflexes to like.
To cast the spell, that's a reaction. I mean, that's what the spell's for. It's fine. I don't care. That's not
You failed your reflex save for the.
But if I fail the reflex save of like a fire breath, I can still absorb energy. I'm just saying that's what the spell
Yeah,
does.
you're in combat.
I'm just your call. That's fine. I don't care, but
That's a really good call.
Okay.
I disagree. But
Huge blast of thunder as soon as Magnus steps into the room hits all 4 of you. Some of you try to dodge out of the way with varying degrees of success, but you all feel it, and 2 of you are deafened for 3 rounds.
I'll wait for 3 rounds, then be like, okay, who wants to come back tomorrow?
yes, that does seem like a good idea. No,
Okay.
I'm kidding. I've got a staff of healing. Let's heal it up.
He goes, my bones shake.
I say we just come back tomorrow. Literally no reason we don't.
I mean, people saw us enter.
And then people will see us leave.
No, why would people have seen us enter? They might have seen the door open and close, but
That's true,
they
they might not
didn't
have
see us.
That's true. I think we should just carry this on. We can heal.
We took collectively, okay. That's a lot of fucking damage. In
What
the
are you
very
at,
first
man?
room. I'm at 30 hit points.
I'm at 20.
Yeah, let's just fuck off
67.
and come back tomorrow.
We can rest.
Okay.
I'm
I'm saying there's literally no reason why not. Like, why we couldn't just go and sleep.
They'll probably be guarding against this in the morning.
Well, and the laps are currently at Britta's place. We might run into them at Britta's. That might not be the
We don't have to
place
go to Britta's place.
Up to you guys. You're pretty quiet coming here.
It's
Out of
true.
curiosity, why can't we just sleep for 8 hours in the room?
You don't know what's in here.
I mean, like one back.
You're kissing every dungeon this dungeon's ever kissed.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just cure wounds, mass cure wounds. That'll heal us,
That won't
like,
heal us 58 hit points apiece.
That's super weaker than you think it is.
Yeah.
surprisingly.
It's 3 to 8 plus spellcasting.
Eh.
I mean, I can heal, but then a lot of our resources are gone, and I feel like it's the very first room, and we might as well just come back.
Slitch is down to do what you guys think, but Slitch also knows that he can scout, too. Slitch has 48 hit points left.
I mean, if he
I've got
wants to.
67.
I mean, we can also just short rest. We have.
Yeah, but
Right on.
that's another resource gone.
Actually, you know what? Good. I have an idea. We can just steal some shit. Let's just break the tusk off this door, and then we can teleport home and just teleport back here in the morning.
We don't want to go back to Britta's.
Okay, we can teleport somewhere else and then teleport back here in the morning.
Okay.
As long as I have a piece of this
The
place.
sound was super loud, and I'm glad Darzar sealed the door, because otherwise people would have heard.
Okay, so why don't we go back to Vicious's place?
Yeah, that's true. You have bows. You have an arrow from him. We can go back to the place.
Yes.
Debatably, if that is considered.
Yeah. Do you have another stone shape? Use 2.
I can use it once more legitimately, and then twice more with that extra stuff I've got.
Okay.
But I can also,
If you weren't just like, oh, nope, that was my 2 spell slots. We're trapped. But yeah, if you want to do that, you can.
we can also just teleport. I have a home teleportation.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have
Let's do that.
teleportation?
Here's that helm.
Let's go to Vicious, though.
Wait, from what?
From that helmet.
Oh, but doesn't that just teleport you?
I don't think so.
I thought it was
but
just the
let's check
teleportation
it
spell.
out. My impression was the teleportation spell, but I can check.
Yeah,
It
teleport.
says, yep, I can cast teleport from it.
And that lets you hold hands.
Aww.
8 willing creatures.
And I've got an associated object from.
Holding Slitch's disgusting bony rat hands.
I'll hold his hand, I don't care.
Well, and Laura would too. I
Yeah,
don't know
Laura
about
has no
that,
problem with that.
Laura would love a little rat man friend.
Alright, let's break the tusk off this guy's face.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, cast teleport from it. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll break the tusk. Honk.
Make a strength check. Unless you're going to use some sort of hammer or something to help you out. Nope, not good enough.
Step aside. Wait, do I add my athletics?
Strength is bio.
Do I add my athletics?
No, just straight strength check.
Why was arm wrestling athletics and this is straight strength? 21.
Magnus snaps it off.
Alright, this will work to get us back here.
It's
I'm a little ashamed. We'll
it's
have
one
to
and a half
reverse
foot
the
tusk.
Magnus later.
Well,
It's
Bai,
okay.
You pulled a muscle and also you loosened it up for him.
It's okay, you loosened it for me.
I have respect for your strength, Magnus, but
Raise your hand if you have less than an 18 strength. Just saying. You guys are a bunch of buff boys.
Yeah. We're like the American gladiators.
Okay, so you guys
we
are going
walk
back.
around like this.
I can't reach my back.
You're going back to
I scratch
Lord
for
Razor?
you.
Yep.
Actually, that's what Slitch is for.
Slitch can lick his back.
Yes, please.
He has a little flexible rat spine.
Mr. Vicious.
And he says, "Hang on a second." You see a child walking with half a broken arrow and it's covered with blood and his eyes look horrified and he says, "Yes, yes." He says, "Can you hide this from me?" And he says, "Yes. Go wash up over there in the basin. Go back to your mom." Child places the arrow on the desk, walks over, washes up, and runs out.
I will keep an eye on that one.
He'll be back. So, what now?
We need,
Well, Magnus?
we need a place to rest.
Oh, look, very bruised.
Our home has been ransacked by...
No. We were trying to rob a grave and we
Why
blew
are
it
you
up.
telling him
He's cool. He's
that?
cool.
He doesn't need to know every little detail of our lives, Darzar.
He's nice. He's a good guy.
Says, okay.
We need a place to lay low for.
Grave, I mean, I assume you mean the only grave around here worth robbing, which is the mausoleum.
Accurate.
Yes, they have bum hidden in there.
Absolutely crazy. Okay. What do you need?
We need to lay low for 8 hours.
Okay. I got a huge bed back there for no reason.
Oh, sounds reasonable to me. Would you
That's
like
all-
some recompense?
Can we cuddle up?
It says, yes.
To the cuddling or...
Wait. Before you can stay here, I would like 2 hearts off of the street.
All right, works for me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna head out alone, Darther?
Oh, someone want to come with me?
Slitch, why don't... Slitch, this seems
Yeah,
really up
let's
your
go.
alley.
Yeah, this is a Slitch thing.
What's made for this? I got it. He tries to put his hand on your chest, but he just puts it on your stomach.
All right, well, have fun, little buddy.
While we wait for him, anyone want to play cards?
I know Bitches Run. Do you know Bitches Run?
I'm not familiar with that. I do know Texas Hold'em.
I have not heard of this Texas Hold'em, but I imagine they are similar games.
Is very popular where I'm from.
Ah. Sorry, I decided to adopt your accent for a moment because it was just a lot of fun in my brain.
It is a fun
I wonder
accent.
how many times we get hit by a trap like that before we go death permanently.
Is good. Good question. More
Isn't it-
often, how do we disable said trap?
I don't know. I mean, we could detect magic going through the next one.
Slitch may have an idea.
That's true. Or we could read the floor before we walk into rooms.
Yep.
Hey,
Be a little less
I didn't
enthusiastic.
get into this business to read, okay?
Fair.
Slitch comes back 20 minutes later, covered in blood. He has his little dagger out still, and he slips it up under his wrist breath. He says, "Here, 2 man-thing hot hearts."
There are your hearts, vicious there.
Fantastic job, Slitch. Would you like a bath?
Incredible. How much does that creature normally charge?
I don't know. He's just been working for free. We haven't really. He's been giving us money.
Slitch says, "Clan making."
God, you guys are the worst hagglers I have ever met in my life.
What's haggling?
Slitch looks up at you hurt and he says, "Clan making." Your
Slitch, I'm not talking about you. You are a darling, and you can do no wrong. I meant these two.
It's important to have. We are already going to be in business. I have decided this person is at least worth,
For a slaver, you really don't drive a very hard bargain.
If you're good at your job, you don't have to.
You just give slaves away for free, huh?
Slitch says,
You
"Bookkeeping."
get a slave, and you get a slave.
Bookkeeping, yes?
Yes.
Yes. No haggle. Bookkeep.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Slitch looks up at you with his small beady animal eyes.
anyhow.
You did very good, Slitch. I reach out and scritch behind an ear.
Slitch always do good. Eshin, assassin, destroy.
Except when that elf saw you earlier through a wall.
He doesn't notice for a second when you touch his head, and then he kind of goes.
Well.
So he says, "It's okay, dirt man thing."
Would you like a bath, Slitch? We can run some water over you.
I don't think he bathes.
He does not bathe.
All right.
We're all gonna sleep with him, though.
Yeah, let's cuddle up.
It was a very large bed.
Yeah. You'll see what I mean. Everything else seems pretty reasonably sized, except for the swords are 15 feet long, right?
Yep.
More or less.
So here's the bed.
That's a 15-foot by...
There's grill and there's his
Yeah.
back room. He's gonna run his shop for a bit more. He does not seem to sleep, Darzar.
I'm gonna sleep on this pillow.
First thing.
Just on the pillow.
If I was smarter, I would cast the tech good at.
While you're sleeping in the pillow, Magnus, you hear like a little grind sound on the side of the floor as Baya crawls into bed next to you.
Well,
You look down and you see Slitch with his little chisel teeth is chewing through the floorboards in the corner.
Stitch.
It is uncomfortable above ground, but I do like the sound of the stone of this
I
place.
said my room isn't 15 feet. That's a huge.
Well, I mean, if you're laying down, though, you're gonna be longer than 5
Sometimes I
minutes.
just leave things like that because it's more funny to have it than to not have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
proportions are a little strong. Well, look how big this sword is.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Like, that's a 10-foot long sword.
that's the
That's
correct
why I have it,
size
then
for
you're not.
sword. There's a 5-foot-long dagger down here.
Yeah. All the swords are like 10 feet long. This one's 15.
Yep.
How big is that chair?
Yeah, just this is like a cloud sword from Final Fantasy. Fuck me, this one too.
Probably the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
We can take another 5 to smoke or whatever. Anything else you guys need?
Not right now.
No.
You guys enter the dungeon, and I think for once, you guys weren't aware enough to avoid traps. Usually you guys are looking for traps that aren't there. This time is a bad time for you.
What? Yeah, that was just an absurdly powerful trap, so I was like, well, let's just come back.
I did your level and put together some traps.
10 die 10
Yes.
is for our level?
Yes.
That seems false.
Not false.
That seems ridiculous.
You got the trap
No
section.
creature does 10 die 10 damage.
It's trap. It
But
doesn't.
why would
work.
a trap do that much more than a creature?
You guys are getting obviations for this being
10
A
die
creature.
10.
yes.
That's like
That cone. It's terrifying. I know.
Like 50. Yeah.
It happened. You survived it.
yeah.
People can switch their spells if they feel like they need to switch what they want to memorize, etc.
Oh, maybe. I mean,
Also, don't
sorcerer's
forget
not.
your,
You mean
Oh,
like
no.
have detect traps?
Eric, don't forget your paladin ability. You can heal 45.
I can heal 30.
No, you can heal 45.
No, I'm a 5th level paladin.
Oh, right. You're
So
third level.
don't presume to know my character better than I
Why are
do.
you third level nonsense? I don't know why you're not just a paladin.
Because the Sorcerer has more spell slots to smite with.
Okay, so I've got find traps now.
Oh, that's good.
Eric, what's your actually Darzar? What is Darzar's AC?
I don't think he's there. Mine's 19.
Okay, I was wondering whether I should get Barkskin for either Slitch or Darzar.
Barkskin, does that work if you're wearing armor?
It does not.
So Slitch then?
I
Does
think-
Slitch have an AC higher than 16?
Slitch has a 17 AC.
Okay, then never mind. Don't need that.
Well, but he has, because he has +5 from his dex, and then +2 from his armor.
Cordon of arrows. Interesting.
What is?
Cordon of arrows. So is Conjure Barrage.
Yeah, Rangers.
But the arrows are magical because they're +1, so never mind, that doesn't work.
You have other arrows, probably.
Probably.
It's interesting to see where you guys have gravitated towards as far as the shops and stuff.
Let's see. Oh, you have good little spells.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was...
You can conjure 8 elk, Laura.
I have always wanted 8 elk. That's what I wake up in the morning and think, you know what I need? 7 elk. No, wait. 8. 8 is much better. Then they can
Think
figure
about this. If you have 8 elk, that's a lot of elk. You can, and that's a while. You have 8 elk for up to an hour.
Why can I have... That's Conjure Animals?
Mm-hmm. You can also speak with plants. Have you ever wanted Josh to have to pretend to be a plant?
I have not. I don't think I need that in my life.
Like a tree. Go talk to the tree.
Not as this character. I think I would want that as a different character. Baya is an interesting ranger.
Connor, you know the Methuselah tree in California?
Yeah?
How useful it would be to make that sentient? Because yeah, it's lived for like thousands of years, right? But it's seen nothing.
I know.
It's really a question of like whether wisdom really does develop with age or education.
My favorite thing is you can awaken trees. Like, what do you want? It's gonna spend 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
You can spend 1,000 gold waking a tree up.
Which real life something Laura would love to do. Don't lie.
It can walk. You could awaken a red.
So I've got fear and water breathing.
Laura, I think in real life you would love to be a druid.
Well, yeah, no, like, duh.
Wouldn't you want to awaken plants and have them as walking friends?
Yes. Have I told you the latest about my kumquat?
No.
Okay, so my kumquat got like I have this beautiful little kumquat tree, and I got it because they're happy to be in pots. They're one of the few trees that is actually very happy to be in a pot. And it like got a flower, and it made a little tiny baby kumquat, and I was so excited to have a little baby kumquat. But apparently that one was just early because the whole thing a couple weeks ago like broke into massive blossoms, and last week it smelled so delicious. There was like a hummingbird exploring it, and that was like magical. And now I have an entire like little tree like about that tall for all of the leaves, just covered in little tiny baby kumquats, and I'm so excited. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck is a kumquat?
A kumquat is it's like the size of your thumb, like the tip of your thumb approximately. It's a citrus fruit, and you eat the whole thing.
Like a grape?
Yep. But it's like a really big grape. Like, you know, the like abnormally large green grapes you can get at grocery stores nowadays?
Oh, they look like a little orange.
Yeah, it's a citrus.
There's a
Oh,
plant right.
look at you! You've got a snake plant!
Oh, nice.
There's spears. He's called Dr. Flaw.
I've been wanting to get a succulent for my desk at my office.
They're easy to grow, dude.
Yeah, they don't need a lot of sun either.
Yeah, but Julie could recommend a good one.
Okay.
I have a whole pot of succulents outside, a yellow rose, a money plant tree, 4 orchids, a succulent inside, a kumquat tree. I've adopted a palm tree, a peach tree, another rose, and an interesting bulb that I don't know what it's going to be.
I've never been a plant person, but I feel like it would really spice up my house and my workspace.
Yeah, and if you get, like, for your room, the reason that I have a money plant and I'm trying to get it to go along is once you get them bigger, they actually clean your air really nicely. And there have been studies done that it can lead to like a 20% reduction in out of offices when there are plants in the office. That people just don't get sick as often.
Interesting.
Are just generally happier. And the air is also cleaner. In fact, if you want a complete filtration system for your house, you need 3 plants. You need the money tree, you need the mother-in-law tongue or snake plant, depending, and the third one, cripes.
Eric.
What?
Julia said, Julie said snake plant or a ZZ plant.
ZZ?
Yeah.
That's probably the third.
Yeah, it's this.
Oh, Zanzibar gem?
Yeah.
It's this guy right here.
Oh, okay. Is that a succulent?
Yeah, it's thin leaf succulent, but see, it's got like bulbs and stuff.
Yep.
And you take it and you water it once, and then you wait 3 months, and then you water it again.
Yep.
And it doesn't need much sunlight. It doesn't even need direct sunlight. It just needs like some light coming into the room every day.
Okay. Yeah, I was doing some research and I noticed a lot of them actually like don't need a lot of sun or like need no direct sunlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some succulents, like the common ones, like cactus and stuff, they need some.
I know.
Well,
I just don't want a big one.
No,
There's little ones that look like gemstones. Those are pretty.
if you get a ZZ or a snake plant,
Yeah.
they grow real slow too, dude.
Yeah.
So you only need to repot after about like 3 years.
Oh, I like this one. The pearly dots.
Snake plants look like this.
Yeah.
Get stone plant. They're freaky motherfuckers.
Stone plant? Oh, yeah. No, thank you. They're cool. But I was thinking something more like... Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to a... I don't know what a plant store is called. That's not a florist. But there's one right by me.
Garden store or something.
Oh, nurseries.
Well, nursery, that's it. But there's one near me that's actually a co-op that I was able to actually go get a flower arrangement there, like, on a whim, and they weren't like, they're like, we don't really do this, but you seem nice, so we'll do it for you.
You can order them online now, dude.
Oh, I know, but I like shopping local. And it's literally like, I was like 5-minute walk from my house, so why not?
So, you guys wake up the next day. Are you guys going to make your way back down to...
Yep, teleport back in.
Teleport back in.
You teleport back in, like, during the day?
I mean, it's not like it's open.
Okay.
No one in the family has died that we know of, right?
We didn't kill nobody.
Not that you know of.
Alright, so we're not in that room right now.
Well, let's
Is the trap still active?
You don't know.
Laura does.
I will cast Find Traps.
Okay. What's the radius?
120 feet.
Okay. To the east, there's one that you can barely detect. Almost directly to the east and a little bit to the south. And to the south, you find another.
To the, like, right to our south?
Yep.
Like in this room?
Like right here.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's back up.
Slitch. Do you see any way to deactivate? That seems to be in your wheelhouse of...
Switch moves forward carefully. And he stands atop the blocks that you guys depressed earlier. It seems his weight will not set it off.
Well, that's lucky.
Okay. Calmly, he slams a couple of wood shivs into the floor, and then he sticks a tool down underneath, and he pulls a little string out. And he says, "No more sound blast."
Thank you, buddy.
He says, "We walk carefully now, yes, yes?"
Very careful. Walk up here. We detect no traps here, yeah?
Sorry, there was one that was to the
Southeast, she
east,
said.
one southeast.
There was one directly east, and then the south one was the one in their room.
From where you were standing, Laura.
Yeah, and then there was there a third one?
No.
Okay, so just two.
Okay, I open door, yes?
I see no traps.
Alright, I kick it down.
This is another large stone door.
Oh, I will push
Make
it
an
with my
athletics
foot.
check.
Okay.
Whose face is on this one? Earth and faces.
13.
Nope, this one's less decorated. Boom! You kick it in. It was not locked.
A little perception on the hallway. I don't know what I'm attempting to perceive.
My passive is a 9, so I'm not gonna bother.
but it's a risky hallway.
Damn it, Dazai.
Well, I see nothing in that hallway.
I will give you advantage. Because Slitch is also looking.
26.
Nothing.
All right, important.
Let's go.
Now we're gonna be
So,
overly cautious.
what you do normally for detecting traps is I'm going to assume you guys are detecting traps as long as you're moving at half speed.
Deal.
Okay. Two.
This out and it'll save us a lot of time.
All right.
Is this all lit?
Yes.
Is it
There's
so
a
lit?
glow in the walls.
Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't have to cast light on anything.
Lit AF.
Lit AF. No traps down here, yeah?
Well, he rolled for the hallway at a 26, so
It's
not
the whole hallway?
Yep.
Okay.
Not spotting any traps.
not the door, but
Slitch, check door.
I'd rather have Darzar check the door. I'm better at investigation.
Okay, that is
Alright,
our
I'll
check
the
door.
Okay, nothing on it.
Door
Boom!
doesn't be a trap to me.
Easily.
Athletics check it is. Shit! I pull my hand.
Can I give it a try?
The door?
Alright, I'll perceive the room. Wow.
Dang, two
Wait,
net
these
20s in a row.
20s.
You're wasting all of them.
Yeah, I feel like you're wasting them. Okay.
Oh, actually.
You see ossuaries, just shells and shells crammed with bones.
Ah,
What are the
I
backbones
start
and
pulling bones out.
A lot of the backbones and such look bent. Some of the femurs look bent, like things that lived on poor nutrition, where their bones moved in weird ways.
Well, I think
There
these
might-
might.
There must, at your estimation, Faya, be at least 300 creatures in this room.
We should think of a way to efficiently destroy as many of these bones as we can.
If we make a pile, I can hit it with cleric magic.
That is reasonable. We should check to see if any of them might come alive on us.
You guys are now facing down 250 skeletons.
That's fine.
Wouldn't that be murder?
They're in a relatively small space. We would just blend
Yeah.
a lot of them with.
No, you just have to run.
I can use my divine sense in the room.
Unless
I
you
mean,
can fireball or something.
I mean, I
Or spiritual guardians.
sense whether there's any undead here, so. And I remember him
Yeah.
saying there was undead to like the north, but I just don't know if it was the north, like immediate north or distant north. 'Cause it's a mile.
Well, let's make a bone pile and burn it.
You really want to burn things indoors with no ventilation?
Oh, that's valid. Let's make a bone pile and cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay. Okay. I do what I'm told.
All right, so we gather bones. Let's put them all in this corner over here.
All the bones? Because they're on every wall.
All
Well,
of
let's
the
grab-
bones.
Let's grab like as you know how you can just kind of like start shoveling. So I'm gonna start shoveling them out, and then ask Magnus to just kind of like start pushing them towards the
While
wall.
the Reconner Sacred Flame does not catch fire like normal fire does.
Oh yeah, I think it's just sort of blast, right?
Yeah, it's gonna take about 3 or 4 hours if you want to do that.
We'll find another way. We can. Let's deal with these bones later. I can burn them with.
Yeah,
the
I'm not
different
really
fire spell.
concerned about these bones, but you seem to be, and I just wanted to help.
Oh no, you're right. And these, by the way, these bones are pretty shameful when you really think about
The
it. Right?
amount of them in the shape they're in, you guys suspect that they're servants.
All right, but we were supposed to vandalize, so let's pick 5 and vandalize properly.
We'll make like an F word out of them on the ground. Will that make you happy?
That would be acceptable.
Oh, we should have brought, like, paint.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Damn it.
I can shake some dirt at them.
If we had any water, I could knock them all off the wall with some water.
Why I do have no, I don't.
We'll just see. I don't think we need to violate the servant's body.
Yeah,
I
they
don't think
don't
that's
care
what
about
they
the
said.
servants.
Let's make a mess. Let's just like shit in the floor on the floor and keep
Okay,
going.
I'll take dump over here.
Hey, Slitch. How is your bowels?
Good.
Now they are good. When we needed. God damn it, Magnus! I'm sorry. I really didn't want to do accent with you.
It's okay, you can talk like me.
Some
The more
accents
the
are
merrier.
Some accents are contagious.
I know.
The worst one is the everybody loves Raymond voice. I couldn't not do that.
Oh no! Barbara!
Barbara!
Slitch says, bones too old and dry to eat.
Well, Magnus just shit in the corner.
Yeah, I'm
so
just gonna
that's
shit over
alright.
here.
So that's Benny.
I had big breakfast, so what? Sue me.
Slitch, where are you going?
Slitch says, loop loop.
Loop loop. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Back where we started. Here's door.
I'll take a look at it.
Please do.
It's
Yeah.
the closest
If it's another 20, I'm gonna laugh. Nope.
18.
There we go.
Good team. You don't see anything.
Alright, door seems safe to me,
All
probably.
right. Another athletics check.
Is this one locked?
25.
It is not locked, and the door flies open.
You know I can mage hand doors open. I have mage hand.
Oh.
This is so much more fun.
The room is well lit and huge.
Just bullying these doors open.
You guys see two huge Fomorian giants there. Fomorians are, these guys are about 17 and 19 foot tall. The one on the south is super tall and skinny, and he has knotted limbs and muscles. You're pretty sure he has 3 joints in each arm. The guy to the north is hugely fat. And you guys see his ribs expand outward, even though he has pectus excavatum, which is just this huge inverting hole into his chest.
Oh, he's got the dent.
Yep.
Do you remember Noah Shepherd?
They immediately growl at, but yeah, he used to eat cereal out of his cavity. They immediately growl at you guys as they raise their clubs to strike. You see they were sitting next to each other, trading stories and such.
I got a 6.
I got a 3.
Damn.
Whoops, that's actually a 17.
All right. So that's actually a 17.
Yes.
Laura.
Oh.
Their side's huge, huh?
They are.
How tall is this room?
This room is about 40 feet up, and you guys see a large hole in the center of it. About
I
50
can-
feet wide.
Can you put where that hole is?
Yes. I will in a second. I gotta get everybody's initiative order, buddy.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Is the hole in the roof or the ceiling?
Magnet, you got a 6 and a 3?
I got a 6. Darzar got a 3.
Yep.
Still, because you kicked into the door instead of opening it cautiously or whatever, which they were expecting, you you still get the drop on 'em.
Yeah, surprise round. Well, not surprise round, but they're
Although,
surprised.
thank goodness, otherwise our assassin was gonna have a bad day.
Assassin can do what he does
He's hidden.
all the time, yeah, because he's hidden.
But he can't do his assassinate, which is what's awesome.
Yeah, he can. As long as he goes first.
As long as he goes before them, yeah.
The skinny, naughty guy goes 7. 6th is our buddy Magnus.
I got a 6, yeah.
And then we got this guy.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
And then, alright, wait. Yeah, and then Magnus. Oh wait, no, then Darzar. Okay. All good. Lich is going to wander through the doorway, take a shot at the guy on the south.
I really have to pee. I'll be right back.
Hits him with a 19. That's fine. You're not intel leader. So yeah, it's double with assassin, right?
Mm-hmm. No, it's a critical.
So yeah, double.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I recognize the distinction. Thanks, Connor. 38 shoots the giant up towards the side of his neck. You can see blood spraying out, but it is a very tiny arrow.
the giant does not seem phased much at all. Hurt very badly. And Slitch moves back to here with his bow. Okay. It's your turn, Baya.
So strangely enough, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
And then
You
I'm
must make a bow attack as part of this action.
Yep, and then I'm going to shoot. Which one did Slitch hit? This one?
The south one.
Okay.
The bony guy instead of the
So-
fat.
So then I'm gonna aim at. Do I have good line of sight? Do you think? Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, I'm fine. So I'm gonna take aim at this guy down in the south with my longbow.
Okay. Does he get a save for your
Yeah, it's a DC 12 save
right, but for what?
for the Hail of Thorns.
Right, but for reflex, constitution, dexterity, or what?
Hold on a second. I just had it up. Dex.
It's a good save to throw at a giant. He unfortunately saves.
Okay.
But you did hit him.
So it's just half as much if they save, so that's fine.
Okay, so roll your bow damage plus your dexterity, and then roll the damage for your thorns or whatever it's called.
Okay. 1d8 plus 4. So the bow is +3, and then it's +1 arrow, so it's +4.
Yes.
Yep. So that's 9,
Sticks into his chest.
Which one are we hitting?
and +1. So,
One south.
and then I'm gonna shoot again.
So your thorns was 2.
Yeah, thorns was 2, so it takes
You
half.
take 1 damage.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna shoot one more time for my second action.
Okay. Does your thorns also do this?
I think it's just the next hit.
Okay.
The next time you hit a creature with a ranged
Yeah,
weapon,
absolutely.
or the spell ends.
If that's only 1d10, absolutely swap that spell out. It is
Okay.
never going to be more useful than your Hunter's Mark.
Hold on a second. Oh, interesting. It would also have affected any creatures within 5 feet. So this would have been a good one if there was like a tight cluster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So d20 plus 7.
Yep. We're back here. 25. Yep.
d8 plus 4. This one strikes him a little harder than the last one. Reels back a little bit, then starts moving forward with his emaciated body. Like he has an elbow, and then he has like another elbow here, and you see another forearm sticking out, and then a hand holding a club.
Wait, Darzo's reminding me that I've got an extra D8, but I don't remember what I have an extra D8 from.
And an extra attack.
What?
Extra attack?
I took 2 attacks.
They get 3.
I get 3?
Oh yeah, because you're
Oh! Okay, well then let's do this one more time. Does a 10 hit?
bounces off of his warty flesh.
Alright. Well, that sucks.
Okay, the guy to the south is aware, and now it is Magnus's turn.
Okay. Do I just get an action? Or I get a full round, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna move 30 feet, and that's... Okay, so I'm gonna move 30 feet here.
Stop here.
Why?
Make a reflex save.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I get my Tides of Chaos back, so I'll do another. I'll get advantage on it.
Wait, you didn't do a chaos. Oh wait, yeah. the
I
next
slept.
one. Yeah.
God damn it. Okay,
Oh,
I'll take
no.
10 die 10 damage again.
Well, no, you reach about here and a cage falls around you.
Oh. Okay. I'll use
You-
Misty
you
Step
know what?
then.
Dread ambusher. Okay.
I'll use my bonus
Hey,
action to
hold on,
Misty
you
Step
do.
out.
Huh?
I'll use my bonus action to Misty Step out.
Okay.
Oh, oops, I was here. And then I will be right next to this guy and I'll get my 2 attacks on him. Let me mark off that spell before I forget. Okay. And then Vicious Greatsword. Padow. So first one misses. Wait, why is it 2 die 20? Wait, what just happened?
I don't. Hang on, give me a second.
Oh, those
Anyways,
are my reflex saves. Okay, so 17 to hit,
17 hits and
and
20
20 hits. So 14 damage and then 12 damage. I won't smite yet.
Wait, 14 and 12?
26.
Okay, you slash into his skinny leg, just ripping through the muscles. He kind of falls to a knee for a second and then stands up. He seems pretty hurt at this point.
Okay.
Fat Boy realizes what's going on, and now it's your turn, Dazar.
Is the cage like physically in the way?
It sure is. There's a space between the bars about 2 inches wide.
Well, good luck, Magnus. That's
If you're using a targeted thing, it's cover.
I don't think Sacred Flame requires that. Sacred or full cover or partial cover. Or...
It's full cover. Well, not full cover because that's you can't hit. but
3 quarters or 2/3 or
Yeah.
whatever.
3/4 cover.
I think I can cast it out Sacred Flame anyways. So I'll
Yeah.
Sacred Flame this guy to the south.
What save?
Dexterity.
That's their worst one.
Nice.
Takes your full damage.
7.
7 damage.
And I'll also summon a spiritual weapon next to him.
What does it look like again?
It's like a sharp. It's like a bleeding blade, like a long sword, like slightly covered in flame. Yeah, it was covered in flame last time, but it's later on.
I think this is what I used.
Yep, that was the one. I was near him, like nearish to like here, because these things tend to move a lot.
Okay.
28
Hits.
and oop, another 7.
Okay. Slashes into his other side. This guy is a huge threat to me, but you guys are taking him down right around. Skinny one, full of knots, 3 arm joints. Okay. So it's before a creature has made an action, right? But Slitch is going to fire through here. Slitch is going to take a sharpshooter shot at this guy.
Nice.
Hits. And he can get a sneak attack because of his buddy Magnus standing right there next to it.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Woo!
And again in the neck. The other side of this thing's neck starts spraying gouts of blood. It starts to look weak and woozy as it holds its neck. Its other hand still on its glove. Your turn, Baya.
Goodness. Okay, then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the one to the south again. Can't click, sorry.
Okay.
Yep. And you said that there was a sort of fancy thing here.
There's a cage, yeah.
Cage.
Yeah.
And it was how tall?
15 feet. It's at least as tall as the doorway entering the room.
Okay.
Could she use like athletics to bend the bars or something?
Yeah. But you
Yeah.
have to bend 2 sets and it's an action each.
Okay.
But then you would clear away for everyone else.
You could. The cage is a size large creature, though. The easier thing to do would be to push it.
Oh,
Interesting.
If you want to get in there.
I do. I think I want to get in there. Well, at the moment I'm shooting arrows, but I think we're gonna have to get in there eventually, right?
unless you
Right.
want me to die.
So you don't have the sharpshooter skill, right?
No.
Okay, so this guy has a +5 to his armor class, Connor?
It's 3/4, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably got like a 20 or something.
So he's
Close.
he's a D20 to hit, or the fence
No.
is a D20 to
He has,
hit.
he has a 19 armor class because you're trying to shoot through 2 sets of bars to hit him.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
I would like to get inside, so I guess I'm going to use my action, my double action. Oh no, because does it count as an attack if I'm bending the bars?
Well, if you're bending the bars, it counts as an action.
But he
If
said pushing it over would probably be
you're
better.
punching the cage, it counts as an action.
Okay, but it doesn't count as an attack.
It counts as an action, which is your
an
attack.
is your action.
Okay, so I guess I will use my single action to try and push the fence over.
Okay.
Do you have the athletic skill?
No, but I have strength.
Yeah, that's fine.
9.
Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot overcome its inertia. You push on the bars for 1 attack, and you are left back here.
Okay.
You push on it, it rocks a little bit, but you can't get through. You can use another of your attack actions to try and push it again, or you can try and shoot through the bars.
I'm gonna try and push through it again.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I believe you can push.
You're here.
12.
Nope. You need at least a 15.
Okay.
Oh, that was your action. Your hunter's mark is still on this guy, though.
Yeah.
Okay. The guy in the south is going to freak out a little bit, and you see him look down at Magnus and give him the evil eye.
Ugh.
That's not great.
Well, kind of for Magnus, it's the most ideal.
Fair.
Magnus, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's one I'm good at. But watch
Yeah.
me roll like shit. 26.
Woo!
You feel your form starts to shift when it looks at you with one of its ugly eyes, his ugly fey eyes. You take half of that. You take 15 psychic damage. It still hurts your brain.
Okay.
But you remain immutable. It's your
That's
turn.
good. I'm gonna... Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna quicken a booming blade. So I'll spend 2 sorcery points to do that. And then... So this will be my first attack. So that's my bonus action. 28 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Plus... He takes 16 damage.
Okay.
And then my Vicious Greatsword, 28 to hit, 16 damage. Oh wait, no, sorry. 14 to hit, and a 24 to hit.
A 14 barely hits.
Okay, so 9 plus 13, 21.
That'll do it. You don't have to roll the third one.
Okay. Well, that was all 3 attacks.
Okay. You slash through his leg with your vicious greatsword, just pulsing through it. His skinny leg is entirely cut off. He falls down and up and goes, ah! Tries to swing at you after he stares at you. You reach up, grab the side of his arm, and then just shove your greatsword through the top of his head with your other hand. Rip it out. He falls backwards dead.
Can I point my sword at the other one?
You can move and use your last attack.
Oh, yeah.
against the other one.
Well, no, I already used all my attacks because that was my booming blade and my 2 attacks total.
Oh, okay.
But I still have a move action, so actually I can just move right up on this guy.
The other guy looks pissed.
I'm gonna move right up on him and point my sword right at him
Okay.
in a threatening way.
This guy's not going to give you the evil eye. He was going to give it to somebody else behind the cage, like Darzar or Baya, but instead, because you're threatening him, he's going to just go ahead and bring his shit down on you.
Bring your shit on me.
Bring your shit. Bring your shit on me. Bring your shit. Bring your shit on me. I'm full of jingles today, guys.
Good.
Should my character exclusively speak some jingles? I'm kidding.
A bard?
13 and 24.
The 13 does not hit. 24 does.
Does 17 bludgeoning damage to you.
17. God damn it.
Then you're not a half-orc barbarian in rage.
Yeah, everyone hates it when that happens. Okay, it's your turn, Darzar.
Alright, same action last time, move the blade to him. And Sacred Flame. Reflex save.
Oh, Darzar, you should have control of the blade.
I did not a moment ago. I do now. Maybe I did a moment ago. Who knows? Alright,
11 does not save.
so I take 7 damage.
Wait, you don't add your spellcasting
No, I'm
modifier
not
to
that
hit?
kind of. I'm not that kind of cleric.
Oh. I thought that was just
28.
part of the spell.
Obviously hits. You guys are getting so tantalizingly close to 20s.
Unless it's spot
You're
check.
counting 3 19s
11.
with a vicious weapon, which sucks so bad. Your fire burns him a little bit, and your weapon slashes into his side. He doesn't seem to notice. He seems very focused on Magnus.
And on our Slitch, I'm gonna go stand back here. Just seeing that evil eye thing.
Slitch moves up as you're moving back and takes another shot.
Connor, why don't you add your spell attack modifier again?
I'm not that kind of cleric.
It
I'm
just
the
says
kind of
make a
adds-
melee spell attack. As part of the
Okay.
spell.
You should.
Yeah, I think you add your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, you do.
As,
To which one?
to spiritual weapon.
I do.
You did.
But you
Yeah.
just rolled a straight 11.
No, I rolled a straight 11.
Oh.
That was my reflex save for his Sacred Flame.
Oh.
Okay, Slitch
Oh.
does indeed hit him. Slitch again strikes for the neck. This one's real bad again. Slitch is just bleeding these giants out.
4 sixes.
That's pretty solid.
Slitch moves back next to Darzar, ducks in your hiding space after taking a shot and says, "We have giants too. Big men bleed hard." Blood pressure pushes all out. Baya, it is your turn. Bayamos.
I believe in you, bye.
Okay, I'm gonna try and push through the door. Okay, so you said that this is a
DC 15 athletics check, and it takes 1 attack of your attack action.
okay, but it is an attack.
It is 1 attack. It takes
Okay.
a standard action.
I'm asking that because I was considering using Zephyr Strike, which gives me advantage on 1 attack.
Do you have to deal damage as part of, or do you have to swing a weapon as part of the attack?
Let's see here. 1 weapon attack, I suppose. So that doesn't work. Alright, so we're just gonna go right at the door.
Give it another shot.
You can do it. You just need to roll a 10.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
athletics.
you rolled a 10.
Yeah. Well, it should also be +4.
No, it's just a straight strength. She doesn't have athletics.
Yeah, it is straight strength. You push it out 5 feet. I can't move it without demolishing the entire background. I tried.
Okay,
That's
so
why
we'll
you,
just all pretend.
Just move forward.
it's
There's a 5 foot space here now that you can move out from.
So it's now there.
Mhm.
Okay. So now we can get in.
Baya pushes against the cage again. Her corded muscles on her back strain as she just throws it out. Skirt! screeches against the stone and tumbles forward 5 feet. The chains on the top of it that dropped it rattle.
Woo!
Okay. Still a little. Okay, so 40.
So move your full speed and make an attack if you wish.
Okay, well, my full speed only gets me to here.
You have your bow in hands anyways.
Huh?
You have your bow in your hands anyways. Take a shot.
True. All right. So
By
let's
the way, when the other one died, I'm assuming that you moved your hunter's mark to the north one, even though you didn't say so.
You know, I didn't actually remember to say it.
It
so
says
that's very-
bonus action though. You can do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will use my bonus action then to move the hunter's mark. And then
You get
arrow?
one shot. Yeah, you get one shot.
Why did that do
Compliment.
twice? It's the second one. It's the natural one. I think.
I think
Yeah,
so.
because the first one was the cage.
Yeah, that was your
Unfortunately, Matt, you're a little exhausted from shoving the cage forward like a badass, and as soon as you rush out, you take a shot. It misses the guy as he swoops forward to attack Magnus again.
Okay.
Magnus, it's your turn.
Well, let's see. Yeah, I'll just do it in my double attack. Or I'll just do macro. Whip. 22 to hit and a 17 to hit.
22 and 17 both hit.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna throw. Well,
So
no,
that's 23
no
total.
reason to smite. Yeah, 23 total. He's not bloodied yet, right? Before I do that.
You slash into his fat belly. He's barely about as bloody as when you guys got your first round off on the one to the south.
So yeah.
This guy
fine.
seems to be a little bit tougher. He's still super pissed.
Yeah.
He's gonna take one swing at you, and he's gonna give Baya the evil eye. Baya, you need to make Bayamos. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, good. That's my best one.
Yeah. Why do you think these guys are down here? That definitely does not save. Eric.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head now.
Bump bump a deal. Okay, guys, +9. Okay, 24 definitely hits you.
Yes.
No, I'm talking to Eric.
Against me, yeah.
This one hurt. Smash right into your face and chest. You can feel your face numb, like you were just hit with a huge object. You start moving forward a little bit. You shake it off. Baya.
He was just hit with a large.
I know. I was
object.
gonna say. What do you mean, like?
Yeah, no, your face is numb in your chest just from this blow, and then it starts to hurt when you shake it off. Baya, you see just stars when this guy looks at you. Just
Ooh.
everything goes like kind of black. You take 26 psychic damage. You get a headache. And Baya, your right shoulder pulls up to here. Your right leg becomes a foot shorter. And your teeth growed 4 times the length they're used to. And your left foot becomes twice as large as it was.
Fascinating.
Hot.
So, while you are deformed, you have half speed. You have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dexterity. You are cursed.
Damn it! I was hoping it was a disease.
So write those things down.
I can't remove curses.
You guys see Baya just immediately switch form and turn freakish as this thing looks at her.
So I have disadvantage.
You have half speed,
Half speed.
disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dexterity, which is basically all of your attack.
So essentially every D20 just is disadvantage.
Well,
Right.
you can write that down if you want, yeah. But it's only your ability checks or saving throws based on strength or dexterity, not any other ones.
Yep.
And that's not your attack roll.
That
Yeah,
is 100% the attack roll.
An ability check is an attack roll now?
Ability checks, saving throws, and attack rolls.
Oh, you
based
said
on-
attack. Okay, you didn't say that before, or it was.
No.
Yeah, you did.
It was muffled on my end. I didn't hear shit.
That's fair.
Then your speed is halved because you're learning to walk with your new fucked up legs.
Yep.
Okay. It is your turn, Garza.
All right.
You remember the cage is pushed out generously 5 feet by Baya.
All right, so I can be here.
You need to show me where. Yeah, you can get there.
All right. So I will. What's my range on him now? I'll just keep my current tactic going. So reflex save, sacred flame.
Gotcha. Critically failed.
Woo!
That should actually work like as a critical hit on saves, except players make more saves than monsters do typically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it really just throw it back in their face.
And
Yeah.
the attack also hits.
Woo!
Nice, 23.
Again, your burn is constant. And you slash again with your rude, bloody, rusted weapon. Moving out. Slitch takes another shot at the Fomori. This time he's going to use Sharpshooter. He's going to try and pull his bow back extra hard. And like a fool, it misses. He moves back. Fire, it's your mutant ass's turn.
Well, I think I can go. Let's see here. Yep, 15 feet up, which is half my speed.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attack with. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike, which is going to give me advantage and cancel the curse.
Wait, with what?
It cancels out the disadvantage from the curse.
Yeah, it cancels out the.
Right. But you're making your Zephyr Strike with what? What weapon?
So it's going to be for my rapier.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't use a rapier if I were you. You have a 20 strength. But
You don't have to use versatile.
Yeah,
weapon
you
like
don't have
that.
to use it as finesse. Finesse just
Yeah.
means you can use it as dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
no,
have to.
we agreed that I was using it as strength.
oh, right. Yeah, good point, guys. Okay. So it's a +9 to hit. Roll straight D20.
Yep.
Does Zephyr Strike do anything else?
So it'll add a D8 to the end.
Unfortunately, 12 isn't good enough to hit. You try and swing your new mutant longer arm up to try and stab it. Slashes through the side of its skin, but doesn't seem to hurt it much. You didn't drop
Fucking
one.
rolling shit tonight.
Laura, I've had nights like that for sure.
Me.
Yep.
We sympathize. Magnus, it's your turn, buddy.
Well, hold on. We're gonna do it again,
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you can 2 attacks still.
but this one's gonna be disadvantage.
Zephyr Strike doesn't work for both of your attacks?
Let's go check it one more time.
It's one weapon.
Willing to bet it.
One weapon attack roll on your turn.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
And whether I hit or miss, my walking speed increases 30 feet until the end of the turn. So I have a walking speed of 45.
And you don't provoke attacks of opportunity, so you could move out of its range.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take one more attack and then skedoodle. But this is a disadvantage, so
Well, it's a +10 though, still.
I know.
Oh, yeah, you hit.
You hit.
21.
Definitely hits.
Okay. 8. Yeah, it's just I think it's D8 plus 6. 11.
Hey, this time you bring your overtly long arm up and stab him into his chest. He's gonna regret making you a mutant because you're gonna learn to use this freak arm.
Yep.
Hey.
Do this.
Stab into his chest, pull it out, draws blood when you pull it out.
I think I get 35 to here and then 10 to over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Works. Okay. You're gonna take a smash against Magnus and then
Wait,
go-
I get to go? Wait, you just skipped me.
Did I? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Go ahead, Magnus.
Yeah, I'll use my full double attack. Whip. 21 and 21 to hit. 15 plus 18. How fucked up is he looking before?
He's looking pretty fucked up.
I'm gonna spend a second level spell slot smite on my first attack.
Okay.
So that's shit.
What does it do extra damage against?
It's radiant and it's fiend. It's
I think he's a fae, isn't he?
I think it's fiends or undead. He's a giant, I think.
Is he undead? I wasn't actually sure if he's undead or not.
He's not undead. No, that's
It's plus 1d8 for fiends or undead. But otherwise, the second level spell slot would be 3d8 on radiant damage on top of that.
Nah, he's a Fomorian, so he's either a fae or a giant.
So he takes another 17 on top of that.
Nice.
So
Okay,
17.
the holy fire slashes through his body, dealing a shit ton of damage. You can see he's on his last legs. Just he takes one more wild swing at Magnus, and he's gonna give the evil eye to Darzar. Darzar, make a
God damn it.
make a charisma save, Darzar. 17. Does that hit you, Magnus?
Nope.
His wild hit swings wide, glances off of your armor.
3.
Darzar, you take 17 psychic damage as he looks at you.
Rough.
Darzar, your jaw grows 3 feet longer down. You see your ears grow into floppy rabbit ears, and your legs, one grows 3 feet longer and one grows 2 feet longer, and then your right arm grows up into about 2 foot long stump, basically. You have the same penalties that Baya does.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to read them off?
Yeah. So I think they won't matter this round.
Okay. You have
Half speed.
half speed and
And anything you roll
disadvantage
is
on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dexterity.
Yeah. Works for me.
Well, I think the thing that okay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit it with Sacred Flame.
Saves.
And then I'll hit it with my blade.
We'll see.
Plus 9.
That hits.
Plus 5. 8.
Darzar, when he's like changing his thing, he looks up, sends the sacred flame, the thing moves out of the way, but it was part of Darzar's plan, so he raises ridiculously tiny right arm up, and you see there's just this rusty blade push through the thing's skull as it dodges away and rip out the front of its face, and you see blood splash all over Magnus as the thing falls. Dead.
Woo.
All right.
I'm gonna hide your blade until later, Darzar, so you can see.
Alright.
Slitch walks out to fire an arrow, and he sees that they're both dead. He says, "What happened? Both freak."
I'm gonna roll some knowledge nature maybe to figure out about this. Or knowledge or wisdom or medicine. I've got medicine.
Yeah, knowledge medicine will work.
Yeah. Figure out something about this. I guess not knowledge, it's just medicine.
Oh, about the curse?
Yeah. What its traits are, how do we treat it? How long it lasts?
Okay.
That sort of thing. Oh, I guess in my ability checks, I'm down to die 20 for that?
No, only for ones involving strength or dexterity.
Okay.
Because you and Baya are having a hard time hobbling around on your weird freakish limbs and your lumps and stuff that you've grown.
Yep.
Ah, it's an improvement.
Was that your roll? That plus
Yep.
8? Oh, okay. Well, that's damn good. You know that approximately this disease...
Oh, it's
Well,
a
it's not-
disease?
Not a disease. It's a curse. It will last between 1 and 7 days. You know that each day it has a chance of disappearing. You know that people who have weak personal skills generally have a harder time shrugging it off. But if you can remove a curse, it will go away immediately.
Well, let's wait a day.
It literally takes 24 hours.
Oh no, let's wait a day so I can switch my spells.
So you can get removed curse.
Yeah.
Okay.
8 hours.
You guys
There's no
heading out?
point-
I could. Oh no, I don't have third level paladin.
Yeah, you guys heading out?
What?
You guys staying in here or are you heading out?
I can't. I mean,
Could you
I
just
might get
create
back
like a
up.
stone door, like just
yeah,
a wall?
I could seal these doors with stone. I can make this. I can't make this into a wall down here, But I could seal us into.
What about like a door? Like,
Why not? Yeah, why not seal us into this thing?
Seal us in what thing? Oh, that's a door.
This
Yeah,
one.
I could throw stones blocking both doors. We'd have to break them.
what if we
Or
just went back here and you sealed this door?
back where in the which room?
This hallway? The first hallway?
You guys want to spend 8 more hours in here?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta.
You could just put a wall here, right? And then,
Yeah, I'll just seal this door with stone. Yeah.
because then we'd be sealed both ways.
Yeah, that's true.
Where are you guys staying?
Right here. Gonna seal this door with stone.
Move yourself. Okay.
Next time, someone could walk in on us in there.
What do you mean walk in? He's gonna put a door, or he's gonna put a wall
This is
here.
the front door.
There's
Well,
a
the front door
there's
is openable, but
sealed.
you know.
The front door is openable by people that will then see us. I would feel better about sealing us into.
They don't come in here every day.
Openable is a very fun word.
Either
Is it
way,
what
if they
word?
open that door, they're gonna be coming in and seeing us over here anyway. But
Are
over
they?
here. Over
Yeah, we did already break their shit, so it's kind of obvious we're here.
Your fight didn't create too much noise. Nobody set off rockets. Nobody threw off huge evocation spells or anything. The cage clashed down, but try to.
We don't have any reason to suspect that they'd enter the thing.
Oh, wait, is it magic? Can you dispel magic on curses? I don't even know.
Yes.
No. Oh, can you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's
So
try.
that's the mage way to go about dispelling a curse, whereas a cleric does remove curse.
I think wizards have removed curse, don't they?
Everybody has a remove curse.
Except for
can't.
sorcerers.
It's generally the cleric way because instead a wizard would take dispel magic.
Alright, and so before I cast that, I'll try dispelling magic on it. Do I have to roll? Is it above 4th level?
It is not. It's a third of the monster's CR.
Okay, I'll dispel magic on both of us then. I don't know, I didn't think of that earlier.
Oh.
Boom, boom. You guys go back into your original.
Okay.
Woo!
Woo!
Can we
You
still
realize-
take a short rest so I can heal?
Unfortunately, you realize this after you sealed this door.
Did I? Damn it. Oh, okay.
We do what we say we do.
Alright. Yeah, let's short rest and then I'll unseal the door.
What's your intelligence stars there?
12.
So, okay, he wouldn't have realized it before you did.
Alright, well, let's take a short rest and then I'll.
Technically, you did have more time.
Yeah, because he had to walk all the way back.
Yeah. Okay, you could have
I
figured
will check. What?
You could have figured that in the other room. You could have figured it out.
Alright.
I still need a
I'll,
short rest to heal.
Yeah, let's take a short rest.
Short rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Slitch was not hurt at all, but you guys can go ahead and heal your damage.
I'll heal 2.
I'm gonna use 4.
What's the funny thing about a rogue, isn't it, Urch?
Yeah, they never get hit.
No one's resting? Why? I never took any damage at all.
Actually, I'll heal 3.
I'm healing 3.
20, I'm back to full.
Well, aren't you special?
You know I am.
67, I'm still 20 short, 21 short.
You want me to use the staff of healing on you?
Oh. I mean, I have lay on hands too.
Okay, well let's see. I mean, let's see how much bio heals, and then we can maybe heal both of you with it.
Okay. So I used 4 of those.
How injured are you, bio?
24.
How much do you have left to heal?
Just 2. I'm almost all the way up.
All right, I'll use one chart of the staff healing on
Okay.
you.
I'm 21 short.
All right, I'll use 2 charges separately because for some reason that is more efficient. Explain how that makes sense. You can't. All right.
Math.
Did everybody get your healing done?
Yep. And I healed Magnus twice with the staff.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at 80.
The staff is a good thing. I hope at least somebody would pick it up, but nobody did, so I had Slitch pick it up.
85. I'm
I
basically
have to
full.
pick up the slippers with spider climbing if none of you guys picked that one up. But
I'm gonna use the last. I'm gonna heal the last 3 just so I'm at full. With my lay on hands.
yeah, absolutely fine.
Okay.
You guys are also, by the way, glad not to be mutant freaks again.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. You were hideous.
How the Fomorians live like that, you guys would never know.
That did not feel natural to me.
I mean,
You guys all
I
hang
could have
out.
gotten into it. Okay.
That
I'm
is
gonna
not
burn a
my-
first level spell slot to get my 2 sorcery points back as
Sit
well.
around resting and healing each other for about an hour. You guys sit together. The hallways are dank, cold, 20 feet wide, so you guys can form just a nice 4-person circle.
So dank.
You guys sit around together, bleeding on the ground, smelling the dead things before and after you. Slitch looks up and says, "Not been with Eshin for a while, but glad to have other people with skills like you.
I
We're
didn't
glad
know
to have you too, buddy.
Says, all very strong, all very smart man things. Not like other man things.
No, we are not like other man things. That is for sure.
Men are pretty stupid, am I right? High five.
Dad's the only human.
High five?
High five.
High five. And you get like some of the dust, like when we hit the high five, like poofs out.
Looking forward to being full Eshin with you.
If I knew what that meant, I'd probably agree.
Yes, I agree.
Clan Eshin, we creep through shadows.
Well,
Only 4 people.
I do
Full
not.
Eshin, full Eshin means you do not have to pay me. I would consider you all Clan Eshin. You're smart, capable.
I appreciate that.
It is good to have clan.
He says, yes, hopefully the red fires do not get snuffed, because you are leaving the dagger at your back.
I may get to that dagger eventually.
Says, someone betrayed you. You must stab them. You do not stab them, you leave the dagger at your back. They left you in prison.
I would like
Have
to
some
be
move. Now you can stab them.
more powerful before attempting such a stab. They are not an insignificant enemy.
Garzar, even though he comes from a different world and Slitch has very different ideals, kind of, you can feel a lot of the Vulcan in him. And Magnus, you feel it welling in him.
Magnus, we're really going to kill some people on the way home with that javelin if you don't end up using it.
What? It was one fight. Come on, give me a chance here.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just saying. We promised 10. 10
It
with
works
the javelin.
once a day. How does he expect me to kill 10 people?
Yeah, he didn't say 10 people at once, he said 10 total.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, across our whole episodic nature of our adventures, it might happen.
Put 10 people in
I
a
think
line
you're
120
just saying
feet long,
across
then
the whole
yeah, sure, I'll do it. Let's just line up 10 civilians.
I'm gonna go beat up.
Okay.
Magnus,
Yes?
with the vengeance you feel in your ribcage, you start to feel some sort of thrum now and then. When you're around this strange being,
A thrum?
like your ribcage is vibrating from the inside.
Oh. Is it a good feeling or a bad feeling?
It's good, but it also fuels your desire for revenge.
For vengeance. I like it.
You've talked a couple of times about the Vulcan to the priest, Connor's character, and you can tell that after a time, the Vulcan starts to turn their bones to metal, and you can start to hear the chime.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's a very high-pitched ringing. It's not unpleasant. It's very much like a soprano.
Yeah. I find a lot to appreciate in this god. I do not need to do anything else, and yet I can gain its favor. That is a good arrangement.
You know the Vulcan. The Vulcan is just this dark, cloudy spirit of a god that
pushes forward the greed in men, or the hatred in men, or the jealousy in men to cause them to kill each other, to take lives, take blood. You know of it because of your profession, and because the people who are to gather this metal in the bones that you hear sing. And also the Vulgan is an expression. Like instead of saying somebody goes berserk, you say somebody is occupied by the Vulgan in this world. They're ridden by the Vulgan. So you very much know the god. You know it's not Lich, because Lich is too cowardly. Though the Vulgan enjoys his killing, the Vulgan does not enjoy a sense of self-preservation with him.
So the Vulgan is changing Baya's bones to metal?
It's not changing their bones, but imagine like a strontium-90 kind of deal with your teeth. It's in there. It's not composing your bones, but it's in there.
Okay. I like that.
Like a radioactive material binding with your bones, yeah.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Have we loot their fucking corpses yet?
But you know to give in to the Vulgan, Laura, is to basically lose yourself to just this murderous intent. And that's not part of you. You want to do more thoughtful things with what
Yeah,
you do.
I'm gonna ride this very carefully. And resist respectfully.
The Vulgan cannot penetrate you because you are largely not a prime material creature.
Yep. But I
But
should
the Vulgan is very much in Magnus and Darzak.
Let's go loot some 4 more corpses.
Yeah, let's kill some things.
Alright.
Okay. You guys do see.
What's on the bodies?
You guys do see about here that there is a large amount of meat that's just dropped down from the ceiling. A lot of it's rotting. There's some grains. It's like pig slug.
Yum.
And you guys assume it was what the Fomorians were being fed with. All around the room, about 15 feet up, 20 feet up, you guys can see scrolls and books and such on all of the walls around here.
Can I climb up there?
The walls are very smooth. It would take a very good climbing check. So, does anybody have any climbing gear?
I have a +9 to athletics.
What are they held up with?
They're indented into the wall, Connor.
Does
They're
anyone have water?
They're like 15 feet up.
Does anyone have some water?
No. Well, I have a water skin.
You guys see on the 4 walls, north, south, west, and east, you guys see that just records is written on it in an older tongue.
Is there any water here? Like, what are these guys drinking?
The food is pretty wet.
Is it wet enough to control water on?
The big slot piles, yeah, you can control about 5 liters total from it.
It's fine. I just need enough to animate it to start knocking records down with blood piles.
You can splash it up, but it's about a total of 5 liters about.
Can you just why don't you just splash everything around the room? We're trying to deface this place anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using the shape water to animate the water and like just ram it through the books.
What was that?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. You can walk around all the walls and start wetting them and throwing them down on the ground. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll just like.
It's gonna take about 6 seconds per wall section.
All right. Just like slopping up the records.
Yeah. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
It's a minute.
110. So 110 per wall.
All right.
440. Well, 440 minus 25. So 415 times 6 seconds. That's how long it would take for you to do that.
Okay. So wait, so 88 times 6. That's like 6.
Minutes. 41
What?
and a half minutes.
It's what?
41 and a half minutes.
Yeah, it'd take you almost an hour. You guys can get another short rest if you need to. While Darzar ruins their records.
Slop.
Yeah, records and history, just ink running down the walls everywhere. Pages flopped. Scrolls and books next to each other.
I guess I could have just done my... With my mage, can I pull them out with my mage hand too? Can I pull some down with my mage hand for fun?
You could, yeah.
I'll give some reading materials to my buddies before we do it.
I'll just
Yeah.
They're tasks and deeds of the people from the various sections of the family of Westinghouse.
Oh,
Oh, deeds are important. Let's grab those.
yeah.
I don't think deeds work like that.
It's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, pretty sure that's how deeds work, right?
It's in my hands. It's mine now. I own your house.
Well, basically, yeah. They're records that you would want to ruin or burn
Yeah.
if you want to fuck with these people.
Well, I'm gonna take the deeds and the tax records.
And burn them.
I mean, I want to study and then burn.
Okay.
I'll get some reading material for my buddies to read.
Yeah.
Well,
Anything you
before we-
hand me, I'll
Before I
rip or
spend the
shit
time
on.
wasting time. Ah,
I'll give it to Slitch to eat.
Slitch has already been eating the trash pile that Darzar pulled the water out of.
nothing like some nice cleaning.
Okay, which door do we go through?
Oh. Hard question.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
So,
North.
120 feet
North is not an option.
where
This is
I
north.
was before, and slightly south, says that there's probably a trap in this, like, this area here.
Well, he said directly east from where we were.
Exactly.
And
I
there was a trap
here.
here.
Yeah, so there's like a trap, like, here.
Well, there already was a trap to the east, and I set it off.
No, that wasn't a trap. Was that a trap? Because originally he said that it was 100. It was right at the edge of my range, which was 120 feet and slightly south.
Oh,
I
you're
think
right. There might be another
that-
trap there.
Yeah, I couldn't sense this trap at all. That was out of my range.
Valid. It's observant. I would not have counted that.
So we have this. There's a trap here somewhere.
That's accurate. Maybe we should go check out the trap room then.
Okay, you first.
Okay.
Actually, Slitch first.
Well, you search the
Well.
door.
I'll search the door.
It's true.
Slitch will help.
Boop. 25.
See nothing.
Alright, this door is clear.
Okay, boom.
But is it light enough to mage hand open or not?
No, super heavy doors require more than 5 pounds of pressure.
Alright.
11.
Ah!
How far you guys want to go down?
I'm gonna keep searching for traps. So we're pretty sure there is one. 28.
Okay. No traps down the hall.
Alright, let's keep heading down the hallway then.
Okay. Sorry.
Trap on door.
I'll check the door for traps. There's gotta be one somewhere. 24.
No traps.
Are you sure about this trap, Maya?
So 120 feet directly east and slightly south
I broke my leg.
puts it somewhere here. If that's you broke your leg.
This is I mean, you can't critically fail ability checks.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Did 10 open the door?
10 for what?
I was just rolling athletics to kick open the door.
No, you can just open the door.
But I like kicking them.
Some people visit the tomb. Like,
So I want to damage the door.
Alright. Alright, check the next room for traps.
Okay.
That's
You guys see a room with 8 heavy sarcophagi.
How many?
8.
8.
Ocho.
There's one here, 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 and one here. Basically on every 10-foot space that's in the middle of the room. It's not the outer 10-foot space.
Alright, let's check one for trap. Let's check them each for traps and open them, I guess.
This seems like a threat.
It does.
Which are you checking first?
The first one.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
29.
It's you a trap.
The first one's a trap?
The first one is a trap.
Alright, let's check the second one.
Okay, the first one. There's a trap there. You definitely found it.
Okay.
You don't know what it is.
Can Slitch disable it?
Slitch can try.
I'll move
Okay.
back. Far back. Further back.
I'm pretty happy.
All about
right?
that heart of courage we were talking about earlier.
Slitch says, "Oof, nasty acid trap."
Mm.
He reaches inside with the small rat fingers, and he pulls apart a couple of mechanisms, and then he sticks in a bit of metal between 2 cogs.
Nice.
You can open it now.
Alright, let's open it up.
Everybody stand around it.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a strength check or anything?
Nope. Inside, you guys can see 600 copper.
Ooh. Oh, who's tracking this?
Well, we don't currently have a sheet.
I got it.
Alright.
Laura's a hero.
Just give me 2 seconds.
Laura, you remind me of when my back was hurt.
I was watching that.
I am just finding
I'm okay.
that
I'm
works
okay.
right now. Evil treasure. And it is the 13th.
You see a body just basically covered with rusted plate mail, and he's covered with all of this shit.
Nice.
So hold on.
His dead body.
Well, you know what that means.
Tell me when you got it up.
Something to
Okay,
have
so I
sex
got
with.
it up. So it's 600 copper.
3,000 silver.
Yes.
2,100 gold.
What?
Wow. Yeah.
100 platinum pieces.
Holy shit. Nice. Okay.
A small bag of exotic spices.
Ooh.
A silk pennant around his neck, threaded with copper.
Ooh.
Ooh, I want that. Next.
2 fine elven leather vests.
Who gets buried with 2 vests?
A
That guy.
carved wooden orb. An amulet with fingers pressed against the lips.
Okay.
A gem with a little sun star on the top of it, cut into the shape of a diamond.
Rune of what?
Not a rune, a little drawing basically cut into it of a sun.
Okay. With
And
some-
it's cut into the shape of a diamond.
Okay. And
A ring with a brain on it.
if I only had a
Lithids.
Okay.
And a staff of a snake with 2 large fangs opening up on the front of it.
I bet that's not a staff of Python.
I bet the ring is not a ring of mind shielding.
What's funny is, Connor, you're still wrong.
Was I right?
As soon as you guys move in and start accounting for all of this, you guys see rising from some of the other tombs 3 wraiths.
Oh no!
Spooky.
Do you know if wraiths can go through walls? Anyone?
It sounds like they're ethereal, but I don't know.
Yes, they can.
Yay!
It's really inconvenient.
Do you have a religion skill at all?
I have a religion.
I have religion.
No?
Yeah. Then both of you know that they can.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Spooky.
Spooky Brothers, okay.
Oh, are we rolling initiative?
Yes, please.
5.
I should store this. $15.
Charizard got a 9,
Mm-hmm.
5, and 15. Okay, so they got a 15, so Baya.
Does anyone know if wraiths are okay with physical damage?
Well,
Most things.
and
It probably needs to be magic or something.
Yeah, most things take damage from magic weapons.
not most, but weird things definitely.
So my +1 stuff is a magic weapon or not?
Yeah.
It is.
What was that?
I don't know.
Deciding what to do.
I'm coming.
Coming. Okay. They're not surprised. You guys are not surprised.
I'm surprised. Do I go last?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
The Slitch is gonna run away back here.
Slitch.
Man, this shot's wouldn't have done any damage to it anyways. Like what, 2d6?
Doesn't he have a short bow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Magic?
they're not.
He's gonna take a shot as he runs at the first guy in line.
He can run, use his bonus action to hide, and then get a sneak attack. Just saying.
I'm not a rogue like you.
He's a
Okay.
rogue like me, so he
Fire.
would know that.
Just went to the bathroom.
Okay. Can't you just press a button?
Yeah,
Laura?
they don't need
Come
to go to the bathroom.
I just heard you had the most efficient bladder
Yeah,
in the universe,
like,
and now you're like faking out on
I'm
us,
partially jealous. Like, I'd go right now if I could.
right? If I could press a button and shit, I would just like.
I don't think
Never-
the catheter is up her butt.
I mean, it's not up my butt, but like you do have to empty it occasionally.
That's
I don't have
fair.
to empty it. I just have to be grosser than you.
I just have to make sure it doesn't overflow onto me.
It's the overflowing bit. There we go.
No, see, I just have to be grosser than you. I have to be like the guy who will let pee all over my floor.
Baya?
Lorla, it's
Or just
fine.
have a bucket there. Like literally, like you can just have a bucket next to your bed. And I was like,
I don't need a bucket. That's why carpets are absorbent.
Yeah. That's
No.
why I got shag carpet.
no, I can't.
Actually, usually that voids your
No.
warranty.
On
Does
carpet?
it? No, I already have a pet deposit. That's pet piss. They can't tell me different. What are they going to do? A DNA test?
Yes, I'm saying. Well, no, the pet piss is more money past the pet deposit.
Yeah.
No, that's like $10.
No, the pet deposit. If your carpet is stained and you moved out, it still comes out of your regular deposit.
Yeah.
Oregon.
No, she went away.
Oh. Do you see Laura?
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
All right, Lorla.
Wait, no.
Alright. Yeah,
Hello.
Alright. It is your turn.
your turn, Baya.
Oh, okay. What the heck do I do against these fuckers? Excuse my language.
Stab them.
They are dark shadows of creatures.
Super stab them.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the first one as a bonus action.
Okay. Do you do special damage against undead by any chance?
Hold on. I might.
Also, as an out of game thing, if you're like a ranger or anybody who hunts undead, especially, that's a really good pick in a Josh campaign.
Yep.
Guys.
So I'm a dread ambusher. So I'm gonna get an extra D8 on this, and then I'll also get 10 feet.
Well, no, you get an extra attack to do that, but I was asking if one of your favorite enemies was undead.
I think my favorite enemies are it's Abyssal, is what I picked.
Are you sure it's not aberration?
Yeah, aberration.
Aberrations, and then I guess it says Abyssal underneath.
Abyssal is demons.
It's also a language.
I got both because I got to pick two, so I've got Abyssal and I've got Aberrations.
Do you want to switch one out because you know it's a Josh campaign?
Sure. What am I switching it for?
Abyssal, because you guys are not likely to come in contact in unmerciful ways with demons or devils.
Okay.
So
So I want to switch it for whatever Wraith is.
Undead. It's pretty much always undead. If it's Josh. That's what he's saying.
I'm saying you pick undead and aberration, that's gold. Especially since you're playing like evil type people.
Okay. The other one I'm gonna pick is still is it undercommon that I want for the other one?
Those are languages.
Those languages. Enemy types what you want.
Oh, okay, so I've got undead now.
Yeah.
Should have been able to pick two. But anyway.
Josh was undead, and he refuses to put things that are not undead.
Well, he said swap the Abyssal one, which I assume you meant aberration. I don't know where Abyssal came from.
I wanted aberration. It's a language. I get a language and a
But what's your favorite enemy?
So aberrations was the first one. My second one is now undead.
Okay.
So it's Umbran.
What's what?
Umbran. U-M-B-R-A-N.
Umbran. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the language. That's the language that undead speak.
Oh, okay.
You get a free language for having them as your favorite enemy.
So that's the correct language. Hold on a second. Editing.
Alright.
Undead and... That's not one of the... So I've got Celestial, Deep Speech, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Gith, Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling, Infernal, Crawl, Loxodon, Minotaur, Orc, Sylvan, Undercommon, and Vidalcan as the language.
So if Umbran isn't on there, put it on there.
Okay, so we'll just have a custom one. Okay. So I can speak Umbran. That's cool. And also undead, and that means that I have... There's like something that goes with that, though. What goes with that? I get advantage on survival checks to track my favorite enemies, as well as int checks to recall information about them. Oh, cool.
Yes.
Alright, and then I can speak to them as well. Alright, so... What do I know about them? I'll roll an int check to find out what I know about them?
You can, but it would take your action. I just go ahead and fire your arrows.
Okay. You think arrows more than going up in rapier?
Okay, what's your specialization?
Well, so it's a strength. We've done it as a strength, so it's a D8 plus 6, whereas the longbow is a D8 plus 4.
Okay, go ahead and stab him then.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the first one, which I cast Hunter's Mark on first. We agreed on, right?
Mhm.
So I get an extra D, because it's my first one, so I get an extra D10 of damage to this if it hits, plus an extra D6 for Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
And, okay, cool. So here we go. Let's see if it hits.
Your rapier is magic, correct?
Yes. It's a +1.
Okay.
Damn it. That's like the third 2 you've had.
I know. This is a 12 hit.
A 12 does not hit.
Okay. So that's the first attack, which got all of the bonuses. So ignore all of those. Unless Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark's on every attack, and
Hunter's
the
Mark's
D8's on
on
the
every
first attack that hits.
so.
Great attack.
Oh,
A natural 20 does hit.
So double all the.
You got 6 more, you do 18 damage.
So I do 3 D6 more.
No, it's just double the die 6, so you do 2 die 6 instead of 1 for the Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, but I've got a Hunter's Mark on that, which is another D6.
So that's 2 die
Oh,
6.
yeah, so roll an extra 2 die 6.
Okay, so I haven't rolled Hunter's Mark yet the first time. I think I roll an additional 3 die 6.
Well, you didn't hit the first time.
No.
Okay, so how many D6 in total do I roll if I was going to roll 2 D6 for this hit?
You roll 2 die 6 normally for your hunter?
Yes.
No.
Why?
So I
It's
roll a
just
D8
Hunter's-
and a D6. Sorry, a D8 and a D6. I should roll one more D8 and one more D6, right?
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Well,
So
One more d8. and-
D6, right? This is the whoops.
No. 1 d8 plus 2 die 6. If you want to roll it
because
all.
you're doubling the die 6
Yeah.
from the Hunter's Mark.
R2D6. Let's check that. There's the D8 is 3. And another 8, so 11.
You don't need.
Total is
you don't-
23.
You don't do the extra R, Laura. You just do a plus.
Okay.
So
Anyway, we're at 23.
black R space d8 plus 2 die 6. Okay, just for the future.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember.
I'm glad you're on it. Okay, your first one misses through its misty body, and as it backs up, you see its head and its crown. You stab towards that, and you see its form start to dissipate a little bit as you stab your rapier through it.
Yep, and then, because it's my first attack, I actually have 3 attacks. So we're gonna do this one more time.
Okay.
Does the 13 hit?
It does.
Okay. 13 more damage, plus another
D6.
2, so 15 more damage.
You stab again through the same spot in its crown, dissipates back a little bit. But then you start to feel the cold draw to you.
Okay, and then I get to move 40 feet.
You can for the first one, yeah. But it will get an attack of
Zephyr
opportunity.
Strike.
No, it
means-
doesn't. It does not.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike makes her immune to
She didn't
opportunity.
Zephyr Strike.
Oh,
She used Hunter's Mark instead.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah. So you would take an attack of opportunity then.
but
And
this
you
is
already
my
moved
first.
25 feet.
Hold on a second. This is my first move thingy. And I think my Dread Ambusher.
Gives you 10 extra feet of movement per round.
Oh, it doesn't have anything about
Mhm.
disengaging.
Zephyr Strike does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't cast that for strike. Okay. So, I've got 92. I'll just hang out.
Tight.
I'm probably a good tank at the moment.
We'll see.
But we'll see. Because I could have made it to just there, so
But you already took 25 feet getting there, so you would have just gotten back like here.
yeah.
And taken an attack for the privilege.
I'll take it.
Both hit you.
They do.
Do you have any resistance to necrotic damage?
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Both of the wraiths touch you with their cold energy, and they draw the life out of you. You guys see Baya's skin turn black where they touch Baya. And then both withdraw through the wall.
She still gets an attack of opportunity.
Against one, yeah.
Okay.
Attack the one that you've already hurt.
Yeah. 28 hits, 13 plus, because it was the one that already had the hunters, so 17?
Hits.
17 damage total.
Oh.
No, 17 damage, the 28 definitely hit.
You stab it as it moves to the wall. It's hurt very badly. It starts dissipating into almost just this smoky, ephemeral mist as it moves to the wall. It screams in Umbran. Fuck you!
Nice. I think, honest to goodness, in the campaign so far, that might have been one of the largest amounts of damage I've ever dealt.
No, well, you've been doing great consistent damage. Actually, through all of it. Except for the time when you had to push to the cage. But that was unfortunate.
All you needed was a 10.
That was embarrassing. It's because I lost the thing to Magnus earlier. I was
You've been rolling bad, but I feel like this 18, I think you've broken out of it. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Darzar, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna stroll back up here. And pop Radiant on the guy who's already hit.
The guy who is already hit is in the back.
Okay, I'll pop Sacred Flame on that guy then.
Okay. How far? Yeah, 6. Yeah, barely in range, right?
Yep.
Let me see for a second. Cause, man, I'll tell you as a DM, guys, really just dropping the savings throws and then their attacks down into their character model and then duplicating it for the different monsters saves you 10 times the amount of time.
I just copy and paste all the creatures in a text document.
So make it. Roll your damage.
Alright. Radiant damage, 8.
Nice. That's average.
Darzar, you throw it down and you see just all the blades and this holy light that you throw out, hit the thing, and then carve it to pieces. A couple of the pieces try to reform the wraith, and then just this bloody blade apparition just slash through it.
Nice.
Alright.
Years.
I'll step back to here. And that'll be it.
Okay. The last wraith moves here and then moves through a wall. It is your good Magnus.
Well, let's see. I could fear the one I can. Yeah. You know what? I'll move up here, and I'll use my Abjure Enemy on it. One creature within 60 feet. Fiends and undead have disadvantage. It is frightened if it fails. And its speed is 0. So it needs to roll Wisdom save at disadvantage.
I was just checking whether or not I was immune to frightened.
Is it?
It is not.
Yeah. Well, it's a disadvantage, but it fails either way. So.
This guy right here?
The only one that I can see, yeah.
What's your range?
60 feet.
Draw it?
I already did it earlier, but...
Okay. Is frightened until the beginning of your next turn?
Nope. For like a minute.
Does he get to make a save on his turn?
Until its speed is... Wait. Nope. Let me look at the actual thing. On a failed save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute or until it takes damage. While frightened, the creature's speed is 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Wow, that's rough.
Yeah.
Remind me of it. So let's just gonna move down and hide.
You're gonna pop out because he beats this guy's passive perception, and he's going to take a hard shot against it
Okay.
and get a crit.
All right. Well, what does frightened do?
Frightened means it has to drop anything that it holds and run away
Well,
from
it can't
you.
move, so it can't run.
Yeah. Although,
Well, it's not always dropped.
There's disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Mm-hmm. So it's not frightened anymore now. It's
Yeah,
taking damage.
because he attacked it.
He fires right to this thing's crown.
it must take a dash action and move away from you.
You see it just burst off. Slitch has hit it in the correct place, and he moves back down. Okay. It is now your turn, Byatt.
All right. I'm going to move my hunter's mark to this creature with my bonus action.
Okay.
Well, you can't see it.
What do you
Does
mean?
it have to be a creature you can see, or a
That's how
creature-
Hex works, but I don't know.
Should probably see it by the end of the round, though.
You can see within range of mystical. So let me move real quick. Let me move first, then this will make more sense because I think I can move that far, but we'll find out. I might not be able to. Oh, I can't. Okay. So the best I can do is get to here, and then I'm going to hold my action in case the wraith gets within 30 feet of me.
You could just say within. Well, I mean, within 30 feet of you to do what?
So to be able to. Oh, I guess it needs to be within 5 feet of me. So if it gets within 5 feet of me, I'm going to rapier it.
Okay.
30 feet, I could have arrowed it, but
Yeah, you don't have to blow up. You could have brought that up. This one moves directly into Magnus.
Thanks, Slitch.
I don't know what you mean by
I
that.
frightened him and then he attacked him.
Oh, he attacked you, right?
He attacked the guy that I just frightened and basically
Wait,
took him out of the
okay,
combat.
the guy you frightened, does he get a saving throw, or?
No. Once he's hit, then he drops the frighten.
Okay.
So I was trying to control him so that he would just be not an issue until we were able to kill the last one. But
Sorry.
Slitch is not that smart apparently.
Slitch did 51 damage.
Right.
I think that's
But
pretty
now
valuable.
I'm gonna suffer the consequences.
It reaches out to you, and you just throw it off with your blade. Oh, who was touched twice again?
Baya.
I make 2 DC 14 Constitution saving throws.
Ooh.
Just from the wraith's blows.
DC 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I didn't roll it, but we'll see.
T20 plus 4.
Also, I should have rolled that again. You should have taken more damage, but I'll forgive that because I forgot.
One save,
to
one
roll.
failure.
One is 9 and 15.
Okay, so your maximum health is reduced by 24.
Maximum health is reduced by 24.
Yes.
How do I do that?
But not permanently, so don't, like, change your character sheet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do negative temp HP.
Make a note of it. Yeah. The reduction lasts until you finish a long rest.
Hmm.
Okay. Dazar.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna stroll up to him and take a swing at him.
Good idea.
With my longsword.
Is it
I
magic?
feel like Dazar waits out until he sees if he has a reasonable chance of hitting.
17.
17 does hit.
Alright.
Is it a magical
So-
longsword?
What?
Is it magical?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's magic. I've given it the magic.
you've
It's,
given
it's
it.
my magic item.
Oh, okay.
And it does 12 damage.
Are you doing green flame blade?
Yep. So 3 of that is fire.
You slash through his body. Just he's still there, barely apparated.
All right. I'll end there, I guess.
Another wraith moves up behind all of you through the wall and attacks Slitch. It's Slitch.
No. That's actually the first time he's been hit, so.
Yeah,
So Rogue's right.
I think in the entire campaign.
No, he got hit by that trap, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, he partially got hit. Takes 26.
Oof.
And he needs
That's
to make
a rough
Oh.
more people save.
Does he have that rogue thing where he can half the damage, or is that at a higher level?
That's uncanny dodge. He has that.
Yeah, no, he's gonna use that. I'm just gonna see if he makes his Constitution save first.
Oof.
And he does
Just
not.
shy.
His health is permanently reduced by 13.
Mm.
Oof.
It's better than
That's a
26.
lot. The
Well,
cold
he's gonna take 13 damage, so.
Cold touches Slitch from behind. He starts to freeze up a little bit. It's your turn, Magnus.
I'm gonna quicken a booming blade, so I will mark off 2 sorcery points. 28 to hit.
Hits.
25 damage. Oh shit! Max damage.
nice.
Okay.
If it has resistance to thunder, it can only take 4.
You take your great sword slash through its body, just cleaves the crown in two. It tries to apparate around the crown, but then just the darkness flows off.
And then I'm gonna move 30 feet here and use my full attack on that guy.
Okay.
Viscous Greatsword. 19 to hit and 15 to hit.
19 and 15 both hit.
28 damage. And you know what? I'm gonna use a spell slot to smite it.
Okay. So remember to do the extra because it's undead.
Oh, right. So I'm gonna use a max level one. Because why the fuck not? So 3rd level spell slot, so that's another.
Why the fuck not? Because it's whatever. You're winning.
For reasons that are really funny to me and Josh.
That wasn't an actual suggestion.
What?
You're gonna mash it before it gets another turn. Don't waste your 3rd level spell slot.
I mean, I have 2 more. Okay, whatever. I used my 1st level spell slots to get my.
I will tell you, it's uninjured. You will not.
I
kill
don't
it.
have any 3rd level spells. You don't understand.
Oh,
like-
okay. Okay.
Like,
Well, go ahead. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm just gonna do it. So, and then another. Wait, shit. How many die 8 is that?
It's I think it's like 4 die plus another die because it's undead.
Yeah, 2 to 8. Yeah, so 5 to 8.
Just 12.
23 on top of that. So 15. So 23 plus 28.
Okay, you absolutely slash through this thing's body. Just this holy light of vengeance goes through it. It starts to apparate. It can't pull itself together again. You see its arms and legs apparating all over the place. Just misty fog, just black darkness. Whatever you struck it with, it is having a hard time becoming what it is again.
Wow.
Nice.
He hurt my buddy.
Yeah.
Slitch is gonna disengage 5 feet and then take his shot at it.
Oh, it's still alive?
It is still alive.
I'm shocked.
Technically.
He did 51 damage to it total. Slitch hits it.
Why did 28 plus 23? Yeah.
He did. Slitch did 37. Slitch shoots it through what's remaining of its crown, and it can't pull itself together anymore. It dies.
I'm gonna
Nice.
spend another spell slot to get my sorcery points back before the next combat.
Okay. You guys are again left in this chamber that you have bereft of loot.
Yes. By the way, do I know? I want to roll medicine to see if less restoration helps with the wraith. I don't actually know.
Or
Thank
if
you.
lay on
Wondering if I
hands.
go first. Do I need to roll Constitution save again?
Not for the life drain.
Yeah.
Lesser restoration does help.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
Cool. Well, I mean, I
It
guess.
would only last through a long rest, anyways, though. So,
Yeah. No, that's true.
I mean, I probably got
the
another combat
room-
in me.
Again, the room is quiet. Quiet as a tomb.
All right, let's go desecrate some corpses.
Okay.
Well, let's investigate like the next one, right?
The ones that didn't
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, we'll investigate the ones that
You
didn't.
walk up to the one that touched him and took some of his life away, and he sits down on its face and he just starts shitting into the mouth of There's this huge pile of rat shit. It's made up of fiber and rotten meat. It smells awful.
Beautiful.
Laura, how... So I know... What's your max hit points and how below the threshold of your max now are you?
So I'm still only two below my max, but my max is now 70.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm at 68, and my max is 70.
okay.
Because she had 24 permanent drain.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you took 2 hits, right?
If I had remembered, it would have been another 4 to 8 plus 3 as well. In damage, not just the max reduced.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Bio only took 1 hit.
Yeah.
No, I took I only took 1 hit.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna. Anyone mind if I spend 10 magic? Or 10?
Magnus can also spend 5 of his healing to cure them.
Is it a
Okay.
disease or a poison?
It technically is a disease type feature.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do it. Just lay on hands you.
So 10 for each of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Note, Laura, that it does not cure that amount of hit points. It just brings your amount that you've lost back up to normal.
I mean, I have another 17 I can spend and split between you.
I'll give them each one touch from the staff of healing.
Okay.
So you heal 9 and you heal 6. 9 to you.
Okay, but
By you.
I can only heal 2 more because I
No,
still have
I got rid of
Magnus
that.
fix that.
Magnus fixed that.
So now I have a normal max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you heal 9 back towards that, and Sledge healed 6 towards his total.
Yeah, Switch is fine. He's good to go.
How far away are you, Baya? From your max now?
Hold on, I was at 68. I'm plus 9 to that. That puts me at 77 out of 92.
So you're 15 shy?
Yeah.
I can just heal you to fall.
Okay. Then 94 it is.
Alright, well, will you guys desecrate
Or
the
actually,
corpses?
no, I'll heal you to 3 less than full. So that way I
Okay.
have another chance to use the
Okay.
5 for my lay on hands. Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. I'm at 91 of 94.
Will you guys desecrate the corpses? Mind if I spend 10 magic casting detect magic on these items we just got?
Yeah, good idea.
Detect magic is not.
It's a ritual.
It is
No.
a ritual.
No, it is. No, detect magic is not identify. I'm just,
Yeah, but it'll let us know which of the items are worth identifying.
Bro, what are we looking? What are we looking at, buddy?
Just detect magic. Just scan them all. See what's magic and what's not.
So for room 4, you had a bag of small spices.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Not magic, though potentially magic if they are components.
Okay. Silk pennant with copper.
Not magic.
Fine elven leather vest.
The 2 of them. There's 2.
Yep.
Laura.
Yep.
Neither is magic,
Carved wooden orb.
but a pocket on one of them is magic.
Okay. So there
Let's
are
reach
2.
into the pocket.
It's a 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot space.
Oh god, my hand, it's gone! It's gone! Kidding.
I don't think it'll fit me.
Fine elven
There-
leather vest
There's a large scroll in there.
Ooh, I'll pull it out.
with big pocket. Okay, now we've got another scroll. Okay.
But no, it's not a big pocket. It's an extra dimensional space line.
It's ironically bigger than our bag of holding.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You said 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot. That's our bag of holding.
Yeah, I guess it is.
That's what is that?
You
25
have to wear-
times 5?
You have to wear a vest.
125
though.
cubic feet?
It's a trade-off. What kind of person wears a leather
Yeah,
vest?
125 cubic feet.
I would look fabulous in a leather vest.
No one looks fabulous in a leather vest. It's a
Okay.
leather vest.
So there's a scroll.
A squirrel.
Okay, there's a scroll in there, and it has words of writing on it. Looks like it's in a more ancient tongue.
Okay. So carved wooden orb.
Not magic.
Amulet with fingers pressed against lips.
This is magic.
Gem with sun cut into it, shaped like a
Magic.
ring with brain on it.
Magic.
Staff of snake with 2 fangs.
Magic.
Alright, do you want to spend another short rest worth of time for me to identify every single one of these items?
It's not even a short rest worth of time. It's just another 10 minutes.
Well,
that was per item.
identify as, yeah, it's 10 minutes per item, right?
Ooh, yeah. Wait. I thought it was you could see everything in the location for
I can't
the...
look it up.
That's the text magic.
Oh, okay.
It's one object that you must touch throughout the casting.
I guess it'd be another 40 minutes.
Yeah, might as well. You guys can decorate the corpses, break the skulls up, scatter the teeth.
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. Can we
Here's some
check
shit
for
on the
crafts from the rest
No,
of the
I mean,
podcast first?
as a huge advantage, by the way you guys came in here, nobody knows you're in here. You guys could spend quite a lot of time in here and nobody would know.
Yeah.
And there's food in this pit.
Well, I think that's one of the biggest factors. If that builds up enough, people will know the Fomorians aren't down there anymore.
I mean, we
Okay,
still
well,
have
so-
teleport to get in and out, too.
We'll just start removing the food.
Oh, what do you want
Teleporting it out.
to work out first?
Let's do the brain ring.
Okay.
There's a ring of mind shielding.
Knew it.
TMG 191.
Alright. Next, the amulet.
The amulet is proof against detection and location. DMG 150.
Can I
Alright.
have that ring?
You want to be trapped in a ring? Is that your goal?
It's if you die.
You can, but it already has a resident.
Oh, nice. I want it.
Bum, bum, bum. Is he a happy camper? Is he a happy dude?
Hold on a second. I'm getting a shirt.
What are you doing next?
The
I believe the ring mind shielding is attunement.
It is, yeah.
and then let's do the staff.
The staff is the staff of the adder.
Ooh.
That was my second guess.
So literally the only 2 snake stabs.
You took the coin flip and you lost. Just admit it, Connor. The diamond is a gem of brightness.
Oh, nice.
Gem of brightness. Okay. And does if I try to identify the scroll, does it tell me anything?
The scroll, it is not a magic scroll.
Okay.
You won that though because you still had your detect
Oh, yeah.
magic and you pulled it out of the pocket.
Cool. We got the scroll.
You guys also have a leather vest of super. You need to be a fairly skinny person to wear it though.
Give it
I
to
mean,
Slitch. He needs, because he's gonna pick pockets and put things in it.
Well, I would say Darzar or Sledge.
okay. I mean, I'm wearing armor, so it's
Darzar has
probably
many
not great
armor,
for me.
yeah.
Well, you could wear it under or over. Yeah, Sledge will wear it.
Reaching, it's like I need that item.
I
Well,
think
it's only about a foot wide for the pocket. That's the thing. Anything that's a foot wide that you fit in there, but it's got more space than a regular bag of holding.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense for him because he's gonna be like picking pockets and
Yeah.
putting things in there.
I guess I'll drop that in for him.
Okay.
Slitch needs treasure too.
So go ahead and remove that.
Okay, so none of that. And you took the gem,
The ring of mind shielding.
the brain thing.
Yeah.
Did you
Are you-
already remove it from the sheet?
Are you gonna?
No, I
attune
didn't.
to it?
I don't even see the sheet. Did you share it?
On Discord.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't delete it.
Are you gonna attune to it?
Yeah, I'll attune.
The Ingram. Eric, what's your Gmail again?
EricHowardNelson@gmail.com. I can put it in there.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So the scroll. Somebody needs Arcana and knowledge to read it.
Is it written in Celestial?
It is not. It's written in the ancient wizard language. Is partially draconic. If
Yeah.
somebody has draconic, they can read it more easily.
I do have draconic, but I don't have knowledge arcana.
I don't
Okay.
know.
What's your intelligence?
12.
I'll give you advantage.
All right. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Don't read it.
You can read some words. It says, imbeciles don't understand what I've given them. They will never understand the mutability of the body. And you see, it's signed at the bottom. Somebody called D.C. Ridge. That's all you can make out.
Hurry, quick, check their chins. Bum, bum, bum.
There's also a small drawing of a flask and what looks like some sort of electrical apparatus attached to the side of someone's skull.
All right, let's do some science.
John's skull.
Let's do some science.
They're just little doodles, just little possible ideas.
Well, if we find a
You also see
flask.
a drawing of some large, flat-headed, huge four-headed, iron-looking man. And he appears to be squatting and shitting out some giant iron pellet.
Okay.
So an Iron Man.
Shitting out an iron pellet
Yep, right next to a tree. And
next to a tree.
he's eating another tree.
Josh, while Darzar is
Why want that going?
And that was a scroll of what?
That was just a scroll of Dr. Chinridge's doodles.
while Darzar is doing all this, I'm gonna grab a particularly like bloody stump or something from this pit, and just start writing on the walls like Cuthbert's a cunt and so are the Westinghouses.
Yeah.
And just like
Yeah, you can do that.
yeah, just in blood, just very insulting, vulgar things all over everything, especially about Cuthbert and the Westinghouses.
And
I'm pulling all of the.
houses don't seem to have any sort of particular ties at this point in burial to Cuthbert.
Oh, I know,
Exist in his church.
but I
Now
just
they
like
do.
to talk shit.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Brian?
I'm gonna rip the sarcophagi apart. So like the tops from the bottoms, and then try and snap them into pieces. I'm assuming that they're some sort of wood.
And this is we still get the benefits of a short rest.
Sarcophagi are stone, but as long as you open all of them, you see a little wooden box, coffin inside of all of them. Rotten wood, skeletons, horrible smell.
Perfect. I'm gonna like stomp all over it.
Toss the bones about.
Yep.
You're a fucking huge ass earth elemental bitch. You can smash them to chips.
Yep.
Can
And I'm gonna take some of them out, and I'm gonna mix them in with the food.
While you're looking at the scroll again, Darzar,
Yes.
you feel 3 seeds drop in your hand.
Oh, hey. Seeds.
gulp.
They look like orange seeds. They're kind of shaped like a lemon, but very sharp at the ends. One's yellow, one's red, and one is green.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wonder if they taste like M&Ms.
Found some seeds, guys.
If only one of us could talk to plants.
I know.
I can
Someone
speak
dropped the ball.
to animals. No, I can't.
We agreed that I was going to switch out one of my.
I'm joking about sneaking animals.
I think Connor already knows what they are.
I don't know what they are, but I assume we're supposed to eat them and make ourselves powerful, but I don't know exactly.
Oh, you can eat the seed.
What?
You can eat the seed, or you can plant it.
I don't know, eating things has gone really well for this adventure.
It's true. We're 1 for 1 so far with eating random shit.
I'm a planter myself.
We'll plan.
We could split the difference and like plant one, eat one, save one.
It's the Chinridge's thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I know.
It's funny how one of my most respected characters in my own headcanon is one of your least respected characters.
Every time we've met him, though, he's been a bit of a prick.
And it kind of derails things. He usually
Yeah.
becomes the focus of whatever we're doing because we just start fucking around with their powerful stuff that came out of him.
Alright,
Yeah, but how better to enjoy your employee?
so do I get the benefits of a short rest?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna attune to that ring.
I'm assuming that stomping their skeletons like grapes isn't hard work for you.
No.
I also get my Channel, well, not channel divinity. What is it called for paladin? Sacred oath thing. No, it is channel divinity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
Okay,
channel
where do you guys
divinity.
want to go next?
I don't know. I vote for this store up here. I still like this store.
Tight.
Okay.
He said with no vague meta knowledge of the map shape.
Tut, tut, tut.
Check for traps.
Yeah, go for it. I'm not gonna do it.
Nope.
Yep, help my friend.
20.
Slitchy bro.
Nothing.
Alright. Seems fine to me. Step back.
Kick it down. 14.
Slides open rather easily.
Betrayal. It's
No.
an outside hallway.
You want to roll detect traps for this?
That's
Oh.
what you get for saying vague knowledge of the map.
If you wanna again use your
Do you want to
perception.
perceive the hallways?
Go up and see the hallway. See if there's any traps or other things we should be aware of. 25.
25.
Secret
Hey.
door?
Yeah.
I could kind of see it. Is it here?
No.
Oh, damn.
Down here, you do see a secret door
Ooh.
as you carefully make your way down the hall.
Alright. Let's detect traps in this room. Ahead. Or whatever it is.
Okay, as you guys move closer, I will reveal more. Go ahead and do your perception, Connor.
Fireballs. 25.
23.
No, 23.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help, Slitch.
Slitch.
Yeah. See about to there.
Alright.
No trap.
You first, Magnus.
Okay. South?
Well, I'm gonna move you because you're not moving.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Mouse. There's a mouse.
Still
Alright.
with with the green stones all over the walls.
Okay.
Wait, is it like warpstone?
You guys have no idea. You guys have not checked.
I mean, we know what warpstone looks like, and I'm not gonna just ignore it.
Slitch has said it does not smell like warpstone.
Okay.
Alright, I was gonna lick it next, so.
Yeah, I was gonna eat
What
it.
does it sound like? Does it sound like a stone I recognize?
No. No,
Ooh,
it's very dangerous with its super high pitch.
Let's knock a piece off. This is safe.
I will stand.
I mean,
fair
I am
bit
gonna, like, if I've been hearing it this whole time, I will try and knock a piece out.
Okay. It's warm in your hand.
It's an interesting sign. I'll put that in the bag of holding.
Scroll of Dr. Chinridge's.
Okay.
Okay. Do I see anything more from where I'm at? Or is that just a
At
wall?
the end of the hallway, you do see another scroll lying on the ground.
Y'all want to check for traps?
Check for traps.
Alright.
Seems safe. Go pick it up.
What save do I need to make, Josh?
There are no traps.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You do see more of that weird arcane writing that Darzar was able to read part of.
Darzar.
I'll read part of
Good
it.
You read, though efforts have continued, the trees do not grow here, at least without magical, significant effort. I am enlisting here my recipe for distillation. That's what you read.
Alright.
And
I'll-
you do see a small picture that just says self-portrait next to it.
Is that his
Is it a
like,
stick figure?
recipe for distillation?
It says Dr. C.
Oh my God! Look at him. He's adorable. Aww.
He's a monster.
He hides his chin with the beard. They don't call him chin ridges for nothing.
Yes, they do. We just call them that because we failed to
When you
pronounce his
say
name.
we, Connor,
By his facial proportions, you guys can tell that he is a no.
Aw.
Connor, you like refused to learn how to say his name.
It's a meme.
It's Dr. Chinridge's?
It's Chineridge. But Connor had like
It's a meme.
Chinridge?
no way to grasp how to say that.
Laura, it is China Ridge. Connor, I'm deleting your character now. You move yourself beyond the pale.
Oh no. I'll hide him.
Can't hide from me.
So did we go? Where did we go? I thought we went south.
We did, but that's a dead end.
Okay.
There was just a scroll there. But it looks like there's more over here, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. All our perception.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait,
Hold on.
what? No, 28.
Well, you don't see anything.
Oh, fuck me.
A long ass hallway.
Oh wait, I can see something over here.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna, let's see. This is not an opportune spot to cast Find Traps because this is such a long hallway. So,
Okay.
Well, he just rolled for perception for that hallway.
Yeah. We'll
think we're
proceed
good.
slowly down this trap, this hallway.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Do you need to roll perception again?
Yes.
Alright. 29!
You guys are slowly proceeding. No more traps.
Alright. Does he need to roll again?
Nope. You guys can get up to here without rolling again.
Man, this is huge ass secret area.
Yeah.
Not all secret. The secret area is, well, I'll tell you later.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
It's a secret to everyone.
Do we go in the south one first?
Let's keep going north. Maybe we'll reconnect.
Roll again.
Why are we letting Darzar steer our way?
'Cause he's the only one detecting traps, so we kind of have to follow him.
Oh, Switch is helping.
Right.
24.
24 for your perception?
Yeah.
Okay. When you go to the south, you do detect another secret door.
Where? Like down here?
Down here. You see a small little pebble that you can push into of this wall made of pebbles, and it will open a door to the other side.
Alright. Push that pebble.
I'll push it. What the fuck?
See a well-lit tiled room on the other side,
Oh.
and a huge 12-legged creature. It looks like a dragon. Just whoosh, raises its mouth to roar at you guys and starts charging forward towards you.
Roll initiative. What? Yeah, good one for once.
I fear the non-black
20.
spots.
I do too.
Okay. Got Baya at a 20. Go Baya.
Woo!
Got Magnus at a 17. We've got Slitch at a 16. And we've got Tahazar at a 9.
Oh, by the way, can I manage to make a mailbag for my animate objects, or I can make it next time we have a rest.
No, you didn't say that. So
But you got it like
That's
a month ago, didn't you?
Yeah, that's fine.
okay, well, sure. You have a bag of sharp objects that you're going to turn into other sharp objects. That's fine. Next, you guys have surprised the creature. It goes last, but you have surprised the creature.
Let's negotiate with it.
Okay.
By the way, I think my hunter's mark is still transferable.
It's been more than an hour.
Yeah, I remember we fucked around for
Okay.
we took at least a short rest, fucking around.
Yeah, which is an hour.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, because there was 40 minutes, like just or 50 minutes, just identifying
I
stuff.
am It's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it one last time. Cast Hunter's Mark on this thing.
Okay. Can you,
And
or are you in range?
let's get me in range first. So that's 15 feet or
Yep.
10.
That's
Okay, 15. So I can go 35. So I can get to like, ooh. Guys, I don't know what kind of attacks this thing has, but I'm going out anyway. So I will get to there, and then I can fire my bow. But I think I'll just move out to here, just in the doorway, and then be able to duck back.
in my
'cause
way.
Where are you moving to?
Right here.
Okay.
And then I'll be able to move back out of range, just in case it's got like a thingamabob. And I'm gonna fire 3 arrows at it. The first one, if it hits, will get the D10, or sorry, D8 and D6. The other 2 will just get a D6.
Okay, roll the hit. You can see that this thing has very thick armor, and you know that Behirs are just mortal enemies of dragons. Just lightning creatures.
So 16.
A 16 does not hit.
Okay. 4 doesn't. Does a 21.
21 does hit.
Should
Okay,
fucking hope.
So then we've got 7 plus 1d6. Whoops. So 13.
You slam into its scales, but on its approach just directly towards you, it does not even seem to notice you.
Okay, and then I'm going to duck back to here.
It is your turn, Magnus.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet to here.
Okay. As soon as you step onto the
I knew it.
push, it depresses. Make a reflex save.
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos. Give me a minute.
Okay.
12. God damn it. Never worked.
You take 61 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
From what source?
You depress the plate, and as soon as it goes down, you feel water hit your feet, and then just this electrical current passes through your entire body.
Oh shit.
How big
Vicious.
is the plate?
That's wrong.
It goes down about 3 feet, but it's the entire black square.
Okay.
That's fucking retarded. Okay, 27. Well, we're fucked. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my...
Yeah, we don't want to fall.
We
Sorry.
just leave this, maybe? Do we run?
I mean, I can bonus action to get back.
It does not even yet have an action. It will, on its turn, it will give up its surprise action. Do not be surprised anymore.
I think we can beat it. I'll drop a huge heal on
I'm
there.
basically fucking dead if I get hit.
I can heal you 5 to 8 plus.
That's not as much as you think.
It was a brutal roll on you too, Eric.
Yeah, I mean, it was just an excessive roll. Okay. Well,
And then I'll 30 hit points the next round.
but you need to be in range.
I'm in range for heal for.
Yeah, but I'm gonna move in on him.
The plate is depressed, so anybody who moves onto the plate that Magnus is currently depressing will not hurt them.
Okay.
As long as he is currently depressing the plate.
Wait, but it's not.
If you move away, the trap will float up and reset.
Yeah, maybe we should fall back. I don't know, you're calm.
I'll just use my action to move back.
Yeah, get out of range of it.
Okay.
You
Cool.
can do it, well, yeah, you
That's a
can,
way to feel fucking heroic.
shit happens, dog.
Yeah, poorly designed encounters like that.
This has been a rough night. We've had a rough time.
Why is it all 10 by 10 traps? That's so ridiculous.
Slitch shoots it in the neck. It feels it. Starts spraying blood around, and Slitch moves back. And he'll use his bonus action to move further back. Okay. It's your turn, Darza.
Alright, I'll throw a big heal on you, and we'll see what this does. Hit you for 30.
What does big heal mean? 5?
Using staff healing, 5 charges.
Okay, okay.
Or 4 charges.
That was a really good roll.
Yeah. And then...
Magnus, he touches it to your body, and you feel all your wounds close.
Not all of them.
Burn scars and stuff.
And then I'll fall back further.
Yeah. Okay, Bahir is no longer surprised. It's going to start rushing you guys down. Okay, your turn, Baya.
Okay, I'm gonna duck out here and use my wand of magic missile.
And the range of 120 and he's well within it. How many
Yep.
charges are you going to use?
Let's use 5. Oh, let's use 4. Are
Okay,
we
so
gonna go after it, guys, or not?
it's 6 die 4 plus 6.
Let's just go after it. Plus my hunter's
Nope.
mark.
Plus nothing.
Why not? Oh, because it's not a physical attack.
Yeah, it's not an attack roll.
How is that not an attack roll?
Because you're
Oh,
not
we didn't roll a
you're
d20.
not rolling to attack.
R 4d6.
6 die 4 plus 6.
Why is it 6 die 4?
Because it's magic missile. You're using...
I'm rolling at 4th level.
Yes. So, first charge is 3 die 4 plus 3. Second
Oh,
is 4 die
Okay,
4 plus
and then
4.
add 3.
Yeah. Nope. 6 die 4 plus 6.
Oh, sorry. Huh. Not much difference.
Well, to him, it hurts a lot. You
And
see-
that's one
you
attack?
do a water spell, just 6 just things come out in a hexagon, twist around, slam into the Bahir's head. It looks dizzy, crazy. You start seeing lightning crackle around the top of its head.
Okay, and then I think that that's it for me because I didn't do a physical attack, so I don't get my 2.
That's an action. Yeah.
Okay. So back I go.
Okay, Magnus, it is your turn.
Let's move here.
You can move between the corners now that you know where the traps are.
Yeah, but I
without-
won't be able to reach him, and then I'll just get hit for free and then probably die because it probably does like 200 damage per round.
Oh,
So I'll
you're
just
so
wait here.
discouraged. That's okay.
I mean, it's
Not
probably
fun.
like a 10 day.
Yeah, it's like definitely
mine.
like a really high CR creature with 10 die 10 shits all around it, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised with a 10
I'm not
day
an
lightning
idiot.
roll.
Yeah, it's always a key to hedge your bets. Okay, let's gonna pop around to here, and after hiding, and then move back up to here.
So we shot and did 20 damage.
Shoots and hits the dragon again, right up near its chest neck area.
Nice.
The Bahir does not even seem to notice the pain from that one. Okay, your turn, Doizar.
Alright, I'll walk up, tap Magnus, give him protection from lightning. Raxar. Since you said the Bahir had lightning-like energies.
Well, no, yeah, aside from that, because he didn't see it, but it's living in a room with lightning. You can put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright, and then I'll throw a healing word on you. Oh no, I can't double cast, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah. And that's it.
You're not gonna move?
I mean, I already cast my spell. I guess I'll step back a few feet, but you know.
Okay, you're just as this creature moves. The 2 people that it can see are Slitch and Baya, and you see this thing breathe in, and then just you see the lightning that's been charging around its face just discharged at both of you. Make a reflex save, Laura.
Which
Dexterity.
continues to be Dex.
Yeah, dexterity.
Oh, save is +8, so that's actually 9.
Yeah, you rolled a natural one. Does not matter. Okay, so Slitch dodges it completely. You take full damage, unfortunately.
It's probably like 100 died.
It's not 100, but it's not good.
Jesus
You
Christ.
take 51 lightning
See, I
damage.
knew I was fucking dead if I stayed in
Won't
there.
hit you directly by it, and it just courses through your body. You can't feel your entire body, but you can smell your own burning hair.
That's delicious.
Over a couple of these plates, it depresses them itself, but the lightning does not seem to hurt the Bahir at all. It's now your turn, Baya.
Well, since it's gonna stand right there, I'm gonna go up and rapier it.
Okay?
29 to hit.
Definitely is.
Hold on a second. Let me go back for this stupid D6.
If you're gonna hunter's mark all the time, you should definitely just add that to your macro.
Yeah. There we go. So that one did 11, and here's the second rapier.
Okay, your hunter's mark helps guide it more towards this creature's eye.
14 hit.
No.
14 does not hit. Unfortunately, you glance off the thick scales on its body.
Okay, then I'm gonna use. Can I use 5 feet of my movement to disengage?
You have. That's an action.
Oh, that's a full action.
Unfortunately.
Unless you're a rogue.
Oh, you can make
Alright.
oh, wait, no, you cannot make another attack because it's not the first round.
Okay, so I guess I'm just stuck here.
Well, you can move away, but you risk an attack of opportunity. And don't do that because it will try and grab you with its tail and swallow you.
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
No,
If
because
I
Magnus is more capable of doing that.
if I move here, am I? Because I'm at this corner. Am I within range?
You can walk all over that black square now because the creature is already depressing it and it's already put off the magical energy.
Right. But can I not risk certain death if I stand here?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to vow of enmity.
And
Enmity.
It's the N is before the M, but okay.
Enmity?
Enmity. That's, what
Enmity.
that's how it's spelled.
Yeah.
But it gives me advantage for a minute.
listen.
I just heard. Brr, brr, brr. Okay. It's not coming through. Anyways.
Your computer filters the sound. though.
Enmity.
I'm gonna So it's bonus action. Gain advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute.
Nice.
Good. That's definitely something you should use. You guys should be pulling out stops here.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use quicken to. Huh?
The Bahir is mean. Treat it like a dragon.
Yeah, I'm
Treat
gonna
it like-
quicken booming
Treat
blade.
it like a race that can fight with dragons and live.
2d20 plus 9. So actually, no, I'm gonna use a. Since since it's advantage, I'm gonna great weapon. Nah, I'll just do that regular. Quicken booming blade. Oh, a crit. Nice.
There you go.
And I'm gonna smite it as well on that
There you
attack. So,
Yeah.
full
Wait, what slot? What slot are you using?
3rd level.
Okay.
So that's, hold on. So it's 2 die, or it's 4 die 6 for weapon damage, plus 2 die 8 for the booming blade, plus 8 die 8 for the smite. Right? Because it was 4 die 8. And it's not undead or a fiend, right?
You double all dice you roll.
Yeah.
No, it's a monstrosity.
Oh, and it's a crit, so I add the plus 2 die
Yeah.
6 for the
You double all dice you roll.
for the vicious blade too. So that's another
Yeah.
2 die 6 on top of that. So
Well, wait, does vicious add dice or does it just add a plus?
no, it's plus 2 die 6 on a crit.
Okay.
Uh,
Add another.
59 damage.
Good
Oh, does
place.
that trigger my wild magic surge?
Yes.
We talked about the smites doing that. Okay. So let me look at
I
that.
just love that
Halo.
because it's funny right now.
I love it so much. It's okay.
Oh, could kill you all if you do a fireball, but
Well,
do it.
that's a pretty rare occurrence.
That's a risk I'm willing for you all to
An
take.
8. I cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell, so I don't know myself.
Okay, everybody roll a reflex save against
I'm
his.
just out of range.
Well, everybody but Darzar roll a reflex save.
I
against-
have my Tides of Chaos back. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
use it.
So- Oh wait, everybody roll a reflex save against his.
God!
22.
Fuck.
Okay, the Bahir saves. Slich saves. What's your save, Eric?
I got a 4. Oh, what's my save?
Yeah, what's your save
Oh,
DC?
it's a 15.
Okay, and you got a 22?
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
It's alright, guys. I still have Potion of Great.
No.
I have
You take-
3 of them.
You take half damage, the Bahir takes half damage.
take
Magnus
full.
takes full damage, unfortunately, and Slich takes no damage.
You had to say it, didn't you, Carl?
After your
You won it.
monumental slashes, you see just this on the tip of your sword. You flick it off. Just this little fire tip. It lands right in front of you, and
What is it, 8 die 6?
this fire just blasts out of that little tip you flicked off.
36 damage. Well, I'm proper fucked.
Oh. You take 36, you take half, and the Bahir takes another 18. So, you did 59 plus 18, Eric?
Yeah.
59 plus 18, that's 60 plus 17 is 77. Minus 77.
Go around.
This is a huge creature, but you took out more than half of what it had left. The creature backs out of the way, but you can see it burning through the slashes. The cut you open on its body just start peeling away, like these two huge Pac-Man mouths losing their teeth, just shriveling up. It was horrific.
Oh, that was only my. Wait.
Your first
That was my
attack,
first
you get
attack. I
one
still have
more.
2 more.
Yeah, that was your first
Attack.
attack.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, it
That was my
only-
quickened booming blade.
You get 2 more attacks.
booming blade. Yeah, so if it moves, it takes damage.
Yeah, but I still get my 2 regular
And I
attacks
get the
at
opportunity
advantage.
of attack as well.
Wait, you have 2 more attacks?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
just a quickened booming blade with a full blown smite.
Okay, go ahead.
So this will
Please.
be my first attack with advantage.
Good fireball roll, by the way. Here.
11 probably misses. So this will be my second attack. Actually, this one will be Great Weapon Master, because why not?
Wait, what do you have advantage from?
My Vow of Enmity.
Oh, okay, yeah. 18 does hit.
So that's 2 dice.
You're gonna smite Eric?
I might as well.
You're gonna roll another time to cast?
Didn't you smite before?
Yeah, there's no limit to it per turn.
Oh, okay.
Does it
Um,
roll another count? Since you use your tides.
Yeah, I did use my time. So that's 3 die this time, plus 15.
Well,
'cause
no, he doesn't need to use his Tides of Chaos because he already.
Well, I
has
already
it.
used it for my when I on my own
Oh,
fireball.
you expended it so you can get it again.
Yeah, but when I get it back, I roll on the Wild Magic Surge.
No, to get it back, you roll on the wild.
No,
Magic.
I'm using Smite, which triggered it last time, and I don't have the Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, but you don't need to use Tides of Chaos to gain advantage because you already have advantage.
No, I'm not using it to gain it. No, I used Tides of
He's
Chaos to get
already-
advantage on the reflex save that I failed.
Yeah, you have it back, but you don't need to roll for it again.
No, I lost it because I just used it.
Yeah.
So now with the second Smite, I should roll again on the Wild Magic Surge and hopefully not burn myself to death.
Yes, yes.
We're gonna get you a different table.
This will
Go
be the
ahead.
damage. So another 40 damage because it was Great Weapon Master.
Wow.
And I'll roll a die 100.
I believe in you.
77, not a fireball.
What is it?
Let's find out. I cast Polymorph on myself. I need to make a saving throw. What
Wait.
save is that?
What
But
save?
you want to make a savings throw.
Well, otherwise I turn into a
No.
sheep.
He doesn't know what it is. I get to decide what. It is.
Oh,
What's your saving throw?
It's a 15. But
It's a wisdom, isn't it, Connor?
yeah, but so yeah, polymorph is a wisdom.
okay.
Give me your tides.
Yeah, because
Oh, good.
I have a +3.
Your spellcasting modifier
What?
is it? Your spellcasting modifier is a.
My save is a 15 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your save.
I'll use Tides of Chaos.
No, you can't. You already did. Oh wait, you want to
No.
re-up it on your chaos?
Yeah.
you can do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay. So 2 dice 20 plus 3. God damn it. 11.
Okay. Now let's see how fair this is.
Polymorph isn't that bad.
Well, that depends.
I did a shit. If I go out this way, I did a truckload of damage. It's okay.
You did all of the
Okay,
damage.
if you die, I can bring you back. I bought that diamond for a reason.
Oh, okay. Works for me.
You're challenge rating 9, right?
I'm a level 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's fun.
Magnus turns into a mind flayer. What?
Darzar is torn.
Darzar is conflicted.
Darzar hurts himself in his confusion. Wall fire down the hallway. Oh god, why did I do this?
All right, Magnus, you turn into you, but you see all of your teeth become super sharp all throughout your body, and as
Wait,
they
all throughout his body.
How many teeth do I have?
Four teeth?
all throughout his body where he contains teeth,
It's in my mouth.
where they pierce your lips on the top and bottom, you find that you enjoy the taste of blood.
I do enjoy the taste of blood.
You become a vampire.
Ugh. Do I gain any more hit points?
You gain hit point regeneration.
Oh, alright.
Slitch pops out in the normal world and shoots a normal arrow at the normal road. This badass's normal ass.
Oh,
Oh, I think I used my last.
wait, how many damage was that?
Gets a normal crit for a normal rat.
76.
I think that's his third crit.
It is, yeah.
It's the amazing part.
Oh my gosh.
40 plus 18,
22.
58.
Okay. Slitch pops out, shoots the thing through the eye, and it goes. And it starts doing the lightning thing, but the lightning gathers around the arrow and forces the lightning back into its brain, which isn't protected by its scales. Thinks inside its own brain, falls back dead. It's 16 legs flying up into the sky.
Alright. Way to go, Slitch.
Woo!
Where to go, stuff? Stay through your teeth.
Not quite
Magnus,
used to
you're
it yet.
getting 10 health.
Oh, alright. I'll take it.
I'm gonna drink a potion of greater healing, I think.
I think I'm just gonna wait out this regeneration and see how that goes.
Yeah.
That's what you think it is. That's cute.
What, you said I regained 10 hit points?
Mhm.
Well, good job, team. I definitely contributed.
The easiest way to do your transformation is you regain all your hit points and then you transform back into regular Magnus.
Yeah.
It only lasts for a minute.
I was
So actually, so you regain 100 hit points.
Okay, yeah, that's at full for me.
Okay, yeah. You're able to keep your bloodlust intact for that entire generation.
Nice.
Okay, as long as you guys move crossways only on the white squares, you guys can avoid this trap.
Yeah, so let's just go here. And can we search the...
Towards the back here, there is one huge sarcophagus.
Oh, where?
Back,
Oh, okay.
back here, Mike.
I will go... Is it on the black or the white?
It's on the white, right here.
Let's detect some traps, yo!
Whoa.
Yep.
Here, my friend.
Detect some traps on this sarcophagus.
Okay.
Go ahead and give yourself advantage.
I've just about used all my spell slots, but...
Same.
Yeah, let's
few more.
definitely not fight it if
Don't see any traps on it.
it's not trapped.
I'll open it.
It's locked.
I'll break it open.
Slitch, would you like to be honest?
Eric, roll your strength.
Oh, I was just kidding, but I can.
Do it.
Is it just raw strength?
Yep.
Nope. I pulled my bag.
Okay. Slitch moves the other side with his small, skinny rat hand and goes click, click, and then throws it open and goes boing with its springs.
Oh.
You guys see the original Westinghouse wearing
Oh,
his
shit.
original crown.
Wow.
He is covered
Westinghouse
He's
crown.
covered with various rusty equipment. One piece of equipment will not rust. It is, in fact, his adamantium plate mail.
Oh.
Wow.
Aside from that, he is covered with 900 copper pieces.
Hold on. I was getting the plate mail.
I got you, Laura. I know your position. I've
900.
on my back with her.
I know. 900.
Copper pieces.
Yep.
4,000 silver.
Yep.
2,700 gold.
Yep.
120 platinum pieces.
Yep.
Wow.
2 carnelians. Or carnelians. Sorry.
It's pronounced Charmeleon.
No, it's not. There's no H.
It's the second evolution of Charmander.
There is 3 chrysoprase.
You know, I know how to spell all sorts of interesting gemstones.
CHRYS.
Oh no, I spelled it correctly already.
I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. There's a citrine, a jasper, 2 moonstone, 3 star rose quartz,
Nope, hold on.
How do you spell quartz?
2 moonstone, 3 rose quartz.
3 star rose quartz.
Star rose quartz.
2 are in his eye sockets and 1's on his forehead.
Okay.
There is a shield with that same bearded face with the tongue sticking out.
Bearded shield.
There's a medallion that shows a dagger and a skull on it.
Okay.
There's a fuzzy purple pair of bear slippers.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad this family buries their people with a bunch of random gold and gemstones.
And then tractor rooms.
Thank God, yes,
Everybody?
In his right hand, there is a huge hammer with a square head and 2 tails behind it as spikes. You guys can spend time to work that out.
Alright. Want to everyone take do you want to take a long rest? This room's
I would
pretty
love a long
secure.
rest.
Yeah, this room's hugely secure.
Yeah. I'm fine with a long rest.
I'm gonna charge you in this room. It would be a fool or dead.
Yeah, I'll go with the
If we
long
do a
rest.
long rest, I'm gonna not have drunk the healing potion.
Okay.
That's fair.
LR.
Okay, I'm gonna reset all my spells. Is that cool?
Yep.
Yeah, long rest. Dark in here. Bad. Just very
Ooh,
demoralizing.
there's even more stuff.
You guys are again in this tomb for another day. Very dark, very moist. Sometimes the air makes you feel like you're gonna suffocate.
I mean,
But-
we could teleport out and teleport back in.
Josh, what is this treasure list?
I sent you the wrong one.
Oh,
So
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna show this one to you and pretend the other one didn't exist, and go
Alright.
ahead and remove it from your.
Okay. So slippers of spider climbing.
Ooh.
For the record, I was interested in them when they were only purple fuzzy slippers.
I mean, you can have them.
I mean, that's a pretty valid
It's a
claim, though.
+1 warhammer.
I don't want it. I like my vicious greatsword too much.
I ironically can't use anything but longsword.
It's a medallion of thoughts.
You can just cast detect thoughts with it.
Mm-hmm.
It does require attunement though.
Yeah,
It's a +1 shield.
pretty hot.
Can you use that?
I do use shields.
Take it. Do you want that that adamantine plate armor?
I do indeed.
Or do you want my gleaming one instead?
Your call. Whatever you want,
I don't
man.
care.
I am apathetic.
I do get hit more in combat.
Yeah. But the gleaming is +1, the adamantium is
Wait,
no
the gleaming
crits.
is +1?
Yeah.
Is it? No, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, your glamored one is.
Oh, the glamored one is the gleaming one. Is
What are you asking?
Gleaming isn't +1, is it?
I thought it was.
No. Gleaming just means it's never dirty.
Yeah, it means it's like
Alright.
shiny.
Okay.
Yeah, you should get the whatchamacallit then. You should get the
The adamantine?
adamantium. I'll get the gleaming.
Okay. Alright. I will
Alright.
we'll swap armor.
Alright.
And the adamantium isn't magic.
It is, but it's it makes you immune to crit.
Which actually doesn't change my armor class at all.
If nobody has any objections, Slitch would actually like the slippers of spider money.
All right. Switch.
Take the read thoughts one.
Sure.
Unless you want the slippers.
I might be interested in the warhammer.
Take the warhammer. No one else wants it.
Yeah, you can wield it one-handed probably.
Everyone.
Is it
Yeah, so
versatile
you're-
like a longsword?
What?
Is it versatile like a longsword?
No. Yes, maybe, I don't know.
I'm getting conflicting information here, guys.
From one person. I'll take the shield. Can you knock the shield off, Laura?
So you're
It is
taking the
versatile.
shields. I'll take the medallion of thoughts and the warhammer.
Sounds good. Mark them off.
So the medallion of thoughts. It's in the shape of a little skull, and you find that you can think you can use it to read people's surface thoughts for a minute easily.
Oh,
Delve deeper into their thoughts. You might have something.
god damn it. I forgot about my
What?
best ability this whole time. Everyone gets +3 to their saves when you're within
I
10
was
feet.
curious about that. I was
And
curious if you
I
had that
gain
yet.
+3 to my fucking saves.
Yeah, your aura. I forgot about
Damn it. I just got it last time. I forgot.
Yeah, I thought you didn't have it yet. Otherwise, I was going to ask you about it. But I didn't want to make fun of you for failing your saves.
Your aura.
I was
would
making fun of me
actually
for
have
failing
been
my save.
hugely helpful.
I fucking know that.
It would have saved.
There.
your lore from that worst.
I'm just gonna have it on all the time.
Well, we lived.
I'm gonna change the color to something not stupid.
You did, but that was the toughest thing in here.
There we go.
You guys want to keep going?
It's 2 for Eric and 1 for you, and I
I have to wake up at like 6 in the morning for a Liverpool game, so I'm just gonna stay up all night. I don't really care.
I could probably go to bed. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, it's up to you
Yeah.
guys.
I'm pretty exhausted. I probably need to
Let's
go.
call it for tonight.
Yeah.
We'll wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have some like story of how they managed to catch this monster and set up the room because this is awesome. Or maybe some lore about the Westinghouse that we gather. Then let's definitely pull his body out and desecrate it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yes, this one will upset them the most. This is the guy whose statue was in the main.
Yeah.
After that, you guys can eat the behir if you wish, for just food while you're hanging out down here.
Yeah.
You guys are all gathered around a little fire that you built. The room's big enough to where the smoke won't matter. And you guys sit around your little campfire, talking. In the dark, you guys hear your voices echo around the chamber. You guys have been underground now for almost 2 days. Down in the dark, where you guys constantly are getting used to the smell of death. Yes, you got money. You stuffed it into your bags or pockets of holding.
By the way, if anyone needs me to hold anything for them, my bag of holding is available.
Well, I had the bag of holding.
Oh, you have the bag of
Yeah.
holding. Sorry, it's how my brain works. It's difficult to overwrite the first entry.
It's okay.
You guys still have a
Until
lot
there
of
have been more entries.
between the pocket and the bag of holding. You guys have a lot of space to store your coins.
Yeah.
I got.
You guys
By
sit
the way,
around,
who needs it?
you guys
Eric.
sit around the fire in full, damp dark. You guys have anything to talk about?
I actually prefer this. It's
Yeah.
more like the astral plane. Like none of this raising and lowering of.
Oh yeah, you can hear this earth sing.
I like it.
Darzar, it's strange enough down here that it feels more like the astral plane. Magnus,
I'm used to the smell of death.
these usurpers of Cuthbert. They're happy to smash the bones.
Gleefully smashing.
Oh, has your ring said anything yet, by the way?
I don't know. Tap tap tap.
Says, have you attuned to it by now?
Yeah, yeah. On that first short rest we had.
It says,
Well, that's obnoxious.
screaming in your ears. You can't hear anybody else talk.
Okay. Well. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
You cannot sleep with this in your ears.
Yeah, it's-
Maybe you should talk back to it.
Hey, buddy, shut the fuck up, huh?
It says, who are you?
I'm your fucking master now. Now shut
you
up.
are not my master.
You are dead. You are in ring.
Back to wear the ring.
You are dead. You are in ring. No one remembers you. Now shut up.
I am ugly.
Never
I
heard
will-
of you.
Ring.
Never
True.
heard of you.
He said, I was put in this ring because I lost my life while wearing it. Take me off or I will scream at you.
Oh, okay. You have fun now.
Oh, tell him if he's good, we'll bring him back.
Nah.
We can do that in some period of time.
No, we don't reward this sort of behavior.
Oh,
You
that's
can't-
fair.
You cannot long rest while it is screaming in your ear.
Then I'll take it off, and then for an hour I'll reattune to it.
You reattune to it and it begins to scream again.
Fine.
Well, maybe just use the amulet.
He'll exhaust himself.
Huh?
He'll get bored.
You assume that, but a creature that has nothing else to do but scream will scream.
I mean, he could talk. He could do nothing. There's a lot he can do. I'll wait it out.
Okay. You continue to try to wait it out for 8 hours.
No, I took it off for the rest. And then,
okay.
And then I reattune to the ring, and then I call him dirty
It
names.
takes another hour to reattune to it.
That's fine. We have
Okay,
nothing
well,
but time in
you
here.
have disadvantage on all perception checks that rely on hearing.
Okay, I'll just throw it. Here, I'll find a heavy rock, and I'll throw it into the electricity part, and he can just live in there for the rest of his days.
Well, it does not. The plate does not pressurize unless it's a certain amount of weight. Which
Okay,
is,
I'll put a bunch of heavy rocks on it.
Yeah, it's fine. Over 50 pounds.
Okay.
It will work. So mark the ring off your character.
I like how he suddenly became annoying when Connor mentioned it.
Well, that's what I was gonna do originally, but I forgot about it. It would have caught up with you eventually.
Okay.
You can take the amulet of proof against
You
detection.
can take the ring and just purge the soul, but
How do we do that?
He deserves to suffer down here for all eternity.
yeah, it works.
You should take the amulet instead.
Which amulet?
Detection against location.
Wait, where's that come from?
So we had an amulet with fingers pressed against lips that was
Oh.
proof against detection.
Okay, I'll take that.
It does so, but it's pretty decent.
I mean, I have a Ring of Warmth as my other attunement slot, so I really have a lot of
Yeah.
open attunement slots.
Got my 22 armor class. Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, you guys did not gain a level this time,
Alright.
but you did gain a bunch of magical items and you beat some ass. You guys are doing good.
Yeah.
Woo.
I will see you guys next week for the conclusion.
Alright.
Can anybody not make it next week?
I should be able to make it.
Okay. Awesome.
Alright.
You can make
Good
it.
night.
Hey, Nate.
Night.
Yeah, next week looks good. All right.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Hasta luego.
I'll still be on too.
Okay.
Very good.
I gotta go to sleep.
Nighty night.
Good night, Laura.
Night.
Good night. That was good. That was good.
Yeah. I mean, it's only gonna get more fun from
Yeah.
here.
Those extra spell slots really help.
Yeah, they're really
I was glad I got at least one crit in there.
You guys have built your characters very well. It's I feel like I've got a good swing. I feel like it's about what I expect now for what's gonna happen.
Some deadly fucking traps.
Yeah, traps really kind of changed the game, right?
Yeah.
I figure as long as you guys are checking for them, I might as well start putting some big ones in.
I really like how utility itch my guy is. Like, he's not great in combat, but he has a lot of funny utility spells.
I mean, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to get in and out of here so easily.
If like you're saying like you're only doing like your spiritual weapon and stuff like that in combat, but at the same time, if you didn't come in the way that you did, it's very likely that you guys would have guards at your back the whole time.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I've got like stuff like Wall of Fire and stuff that
Yeah.
I've sort of been saving, so it's not like I've been really like, you know, I've just been sort of saving a lot of spells.
No, I mean, yeah, you haven't gone to 10 yet at all.
Yeah.
And at some points, it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But then again, Magnus, you could stand to charge in less because of the traps.
I mean, I
I feel
could, but
I feel like you figured out my game by now, but
I can't detect traps in combat.
no, but I put traps in certain places because I figured that Darzar and Faya would be using their detect traps more. And
That's a really rough second spell to spend for second level.
Yeah, it
I
costs a
figured
lot.
they'd be using it more, and they haven't. They used it like once, and it was pretty useful.
Laura had it at the beginning. I don't know how long it lasts, but
Also, I didn't realize that you were making it. I didn't prepare because I didn't realize the rules we were using for it. I'll probably prepare it this go around because I didn't realize that it showed like direction. Because like the original, what?
It shows direction. It doesn't show you how to disarm it or what specifically it is.
Yeah, but in the original wording it just says there are traps, which is like a really useless trap.
right. But you telling me not to charge in is never gonna happen.
That's true.
Like,
Well, I tried to clue this one a little bit in case that happened. Which
well, I saw the grid, but I was like, okay, the creature's standing on this one, so I'll go
Yeah.
with the one the creature's standing on. Because you didn't say this
yeah,
was
exactly.
the space was emanating electricity.
Yeah.
If you had
and it
said
was-
that
it
or
was,
something like that, I would have been like, okay, I'll go on the white ones.
it was I did say that, and it was kind
No,
of.
you
a
said the
throw-off.
creature was. You said the creature was.
Yeah.
You didn't say
And
the floor was.
it would be as well.
but it was kind of a throw off because it's immune to lightning.
Right, but you never said the floor was emitting electricity. If you had said that, I would have been like, oh, okay, the floor is lava.
There's all sorts of things that can happen. And you have your aura for next time too.
Yeah, that probably would have saved me at least a bit of damage.
Yeah, that's